Okay, we're live.
Oh no, we made a terrible mistake.
We take you live to Ashley's mistake.
Oh
Her camera was working perfectly
no.
the two
Oh
seconds before we were
no.
gonna stream, and I said, "Are you ready to go?" And she was like, "Yes." And
Yep.
then she was like, "But wait, let me just touch this wire first."
Oh no, that's the wrong one.
That's
That
the
was the
wrong
wrong.
one, though.
That's
Oh,
the
no.
wrong one.
I thought, okay, hey,
Oh,
there she is.
cheers, boys.
I thought you had we lost your audio too for a second.
You did. I unplugged the wrong one for a second.
Okay.
All right, now I always have to fix the white balance. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hey, everybody, how are you this week?
Oh, we are just barely keeping it together.
We are running on fumes and marshmallows and chicken wire.
But what if it was this? Hold on. What about you like this? Ooh.
Oh, I like that. Ashley walked into my office.
That's good. That's good. I gotta remember that. These are the good settings. Happy Friday. I think
Happy
it's Friday.
Now, I don't know if I didn't talk to you about this ahead of time, Ash, but I think it's important that we announce this and be honest about it. Due to recent tariffs, our stream will now cost 54% more for you to watch.
Yeah.
Than it did before. Not subscription prices aren't going up; those are the same. But if you just want to watch,
those are the same. Yeah.
With the ads, you have to pay 54% more than you did before.
Our tax is going up, and we're passing that on to you.
Yeah, Neo. It's more of an emotional toll. Neo's right. Or maybe we just should do a 54% longer stream.
Oh,
you have
so
to put up with us.
It?
You have to put up with us for 54% more.
I see. It's That's a punishment that you get 50% more. I get it. Yeah. That does sound right. That sounds right.
And just like the regular tariffs, the real victim is us.
Yeah. It makes no sense.
Makes no sense.
It's now, and when we're going to suffer from it.
ChatGPT told us to do it, so here we are.
Yep.
Sorry if everybody wanted to forget about that today. We were doing some long nights in Decker. That was in prep for this, and I think we're ready.
Yeah.
I didn't say hi to everybody. Hey, Odd Linguist. Hey, Anne. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Donnie. TJ. Neo. Xyloboris. Salem. Oh, hey, Salem. Lurking. Gotcha. Violet. Stod. Hey, Stod. What's up? Hey, Coffee. Coffee or Camel? I feel like I go back and forth between which shortened version I use.
Yeah, do you prefer one? I usually get too nervous and I say whatever Ryan says.
Yes, I get too nervous and I say what I say. I
wait for Ryan to say it and then I say it. What? I was like, oh, no, I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to touch it.
Violet says it's 2 hours longer, but no extra talking, just dead air for 2 hours.
I see. Yeah. But we still just go about our day.
Yeah, so like I come in and out of this room occasionally.
Slowly go to bed. Yeah, right.
You're just watching Love Boat under the covers.
Yeah. Scrolling.
Yes, and our stream will only work with Memory Express, which is a new way of very quickly thinking about us and then forgetting. Also, we're in 4K now. We're not, actually. That's a real thing that we're not doing. What other Switch 2 jokes are there? Also, we made a game about Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is going to be on the stream.
Oh, wow. No, he's sitting next to Big Bird, just off frame in your apartment.
I see him over there. Yep. Hey, guys.
That's nice.
Do you want it? They're waving no. They don't want to come in.
Oh, okay. That's fine. We don't
have to respect that.
Yeah, we don't want to pressure them.
Oh, did you see anything about the Switch 2 this week? Did it penetrate non-gamer awareness?
It did not penetrate to me.
Okay.
Switch 2 didn't penetrate me. I would like to go on record as saying that.
And I didn't ask that at all. Well, they
moving from ADP to Workday. It's niche.
They announced a bunch of stuff about it, the new games and how it works and stuff. It looks good. I'm excited.
Oh, good. That's exciting.
Yeah. It'll be a good upgrade, I think. So.
Is Carte Blanche can be on it because that's the only upgrade I need.
I mean, I hope so. I hope Carte Blanche comes to many more platforms.
You can use mouse mode to control the stream. Yes.
Oh, what news did I not hear, Neo? Can I use? Yes, you can use mouse mode. Yes.
I think Neo closed on their house. I don't know if that's what Neo's.
Oh no, I saw that news. I said good job in the
I'm very
the
excited
Discord.
about that.
Yeah, I'm very excited about that. If you want to post pictures, you don't, maybe you're not comfortable, but pre-orders are suspended.
They're suspended.
Is it because of tariffs? Because I thought they already worked tariffs into that price. But I mean, I totally get suspending it. Ugh. Everything's the worst. So they suspended it just for the US. Oh my God. I mean, I don't, it's not surprising, and I don't blame them.
Angus Peterson, man.
I thought 450 was like already including the tariff hike. It's pretty high. But of course, they probably manufacture a lot of that stuff in China.
Yeah.
Even if it's a Japanese company.
Well, and I guess it depends on when it was manufactured and shipped.
Donnie, we all wish we weren't American in this moment. Truly, one of the weeks I've been the most embarrassed for our country and of our country. Let's all marry Donnie. Let's all do a polyamorous, it doesn't have to even be amorous, but a polygamal system where we all marry Donnie for legal reasons to get citizenship. Yay, Donnie's into it. Okay, Ashley, you missed this, but we're all going to legally marry Donnie to get UK citizenship.
It's Donnie?
God, I would do it too.
Does that mean Ryan and I are now sister wives? I'm just checking.
Yeah.
Just want to double check.
I guess it is.
All right. I guess I'll buy some more gingham. I assume it's like a 7 brides for 7 brothers scenario, but all the brothers are Donnie.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And it's hard because Donnie has to do every step in that weird dance on the seahorse.
That crazy dance.
Not seahorse,
yeah.
sawhorse.
A sawhorse, yeah.
Well, that'll be fun.
Spoiler alert, I ordered food. I ordered dinner. It's a
polygonal relationship. What'd you order?
Little Mickey D's.
Oh!
Yeah, hear them. Finalizing a childhood dream.
Oh boy. Well, it's been a rough week. And I'm sorry to bring up political stuff. Let's all relax into the weekend and not think about it right now. We'll protest tomorrow, but for now we can enjoy some video games. Yes, Ashley has kept her news anchor framing. Let's go live to Ashley Cam, actually. Ashley, is there any news story you want to talk about?
Hold on. This just in, Ashley yelled, "Thank you," to an empty hallway.
Good to hear. That's great. So did you get your Mickey D's?
I got a little cheeky Mickey D's for my dinner. It's a dinner chat.
Excellent. I got some empanadas for my dinner chat. I have 2 left. Okay. So I might snack on those later.
I mean one more thing.
Lisa Frank folder. I kind of secretly wanted Lisa Frank folders as a kid, at least a little bit. But I was like, those are for girls. I wasn't
what
smart.
Kind of empanadas did you get? Like which flavors?
I got the same ones I got last time, which were bacon and egg.
Ooh.
Bacon and dates.
See, you said that before, and I'm shocked, but it must be one of your favorites. You get it a lot.
I get it every time. Are you shocked because...
Is it sweet?
Yeah, it's like sweet and salty because of the bacon.
It's the dates that I don't think I would have ever tried myself.
Yeah, I don't eat dates in a lot of things, but this is like a big exception. I mean, I'll try them, but like it's not like a go-to fruit. But
yeah,
It's a great combination, and these particular ones from 5411 are really good.
Yum.
Um, ooh, the Lisa Frank documentary. Excuse me, Lisa Frank documentary. I haven't seen it.
Ooh,
Sounds
a
good.
Lisa Frank documentary. I'd be way into that.
Yeah.
TJ's making me a local news anchor.
Nice. I interrupted you though. What'd you get?
Oh, McCrispy in the little bag. Is this just, why is it in this? Because this is just a,
All their chicken sandwiches come in a bag.
yeah, what's that about? Is it a Chick-fil-A ripoff?
I don't know. Maybe.
Because I guess Chick-fil-A's come in a bag, but I don't know who did that first.
Is there something unique about chicken that they want to keep more warm or something? Because like the burgers don't come; they come in cardboard.
I always eat the pickles first.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh, that's fun,
just a
Game
little
Cat.
treat.
Are you there right now and pulling us up on your phone?
That's really fun.
Keep it crispy.
School shopping! Oh, I love school shopping.
I had a complicated relationship with school shopping. I mean,
Because you didn't want to go to school.
I didn't want to go to school. I didn't want to think about the fact that summer was almost over.
Yeah.
But
I really liked buying pens and pencils.
It's sort of like, yeah. See, I didn't have that relationship with pencils that you did.
Yeah.
It's it is nice to get new stuff though, and think like this year I'm gonna do school perfect, and you get like a nice binder. Yeah, or a cool backpack.
I remember one of the first times I heard our mother be sort of anti-establishment, or the ones that I clocked, was going back to school shopping, and mom being like, "You got to buy another blue folder? You bought one last year."
Yeah.
And she was like, "Why did they make you write in Sharpie?" Because we went to different, I was in elementary school. And so like you would buy specific colored folders and you'd have to write like math, science. And then the next year you'd buy all the same colored folders, but they changed all the, so like now blue would be history. And she's like, "Why do I have to buy another pack of folders and write a different?" It drove her insane.
That is really stupid. I love that.
And she's correct. But usually she was like, just sort of play by the rules, keep your head down. Or that's kind of the vibe I always got from her. But I remember her looking at that list and being like, "Oh, third grade, you got to buy another blue folder so I can write math on it in big letters."
And we all know about how expensive folders are, and it's a really back-breaking expense.
Right, exactly. She's like, "What am I supposed to do with the old folder?"
Well, because mom didn't ever keep any of our old schoolwork because she just didn't care about us at all.
Right.
And so it wouldn't have kept the folder.
Mm-hmm. Right, exactly.
And if you're talking about the same thing I'm thinking of, I had a backpack just like that, except it was Tiny Toons branded. And it would have Buster and Babs on the front.
I don't remember this at all.
And it would open up from the side, not the top. And it was like a locker. And you could slide books in from the side. It was like a little mini locker with Tiny Toons.
That's cool.
Branding. Yeah, Game Cat, post a clip. Yeah, we must be thinking of the same thing, Anne.
That's so funny.
Yeah, it was good. It lasted for a while.
Wow, I'm really excited about this Lisa Frank documentary, though.
Yeah, I'd watch that. What's it on? Is it streaming somewhere?
There's a big folder conspiracy.
Oh.
Which two empanadas do you have left?
Oh, I got I forgot to say the last one. It was the mushroom and blue cheese. Mushroom.
Okay, yeah. You're a real mushroom guy now.
I like mushrooms a lot. Some people say they hate them, and I've talked to those people, and I don't understand it. I mean, I guess there's a texture thing, which I get.
Yeah, I don't love the texture of a mushroom, but it just depends on what it's sort of mixed in,
Right. But I have one of those mushroom ones and one of the bacon dates ones left. I got 6, and I've eaten 4.
Okay, well, they could come up. They could be not quite a dinner chat, not quite a snack chat. A midnight snack chat?
Could be a midnight snack chat. I mean, I often do get hungry for something more substantial while we're playing, and so that's kind of why I got these. I had to stick around.
Delicious.
Yeah.
Mine's a dinner chat. I'm wolfing it down. Ah.
Hey, don't rush on my account.
Hey, what's up with this?
Oh,
Minecraft.
Yeah, it's a Minecraft promotion.
Oh.
I guess that movie's out, or it's going to be out. Jack Black's in it.
Oh.
Jason Momoa's in it.
Oh.
It doesn't look good, but I'm not a Minecraft guy, so what do I know? Is anybody excited about the Minecraft movie, or like?
Just came out. Oh, it was very bad.
It's weird. Is it good weird? I mean, if it's good weird, I'm in. I like a weird movie. Kids are excited?
Okay. Kids are excited.
Well, that's a good sign. Good. I mean, it's a good sign for them.
You know what? I'm realizing maybe I don't know what Minecraft is. I'm thinking of the game where you would like click the little squares and you'd try not to hit the bomb, but it must be more expanded now.
Oh, no.
There's a whole movie about it.
That's funny.
Oh, no.
You do click the squares, but when digging a giant like cavern that you're like finding stuff in and like mining resources.
Oh, I'm thinking like 1997's.
You're thinking of Minesweeper.
I'm thinking of Minesweeper.
Which would be crazy if they made a movie out of Minesweeper.
Well, now that's what I'm saying. You're saying what I'm saying. I was like, that game must have expanded since last I played.
Well, it's gotten big with the kids. What if the kids were so excited about Minesweeper and that was their new obsession?
I was like, I wonder who Jason Momoa is. Like, which square?
Which
Jason
square
Momoa
is he playing? Oh, that's good.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm also excited about that Coyote versus Acme movie being saved. I this weekend, I'm thinking of going to see either or maybe both the new Captain America, which I still haven't seen, and that Porky and Daffy movie that's in theaters.
I didn't know about this at all.
It's playing. So what happened is Warner Brothers is insane and they're deleting all their old content. So they made that Coyote versus Acme movie and then shelved it immediately as a tax write-off, and I did not put it out.
That's insane.
They also made this, I forget what the Daffy and Porky movie is called.
Like, when did they make it? Years ago or recently?
Yes, multiple years ago. Like 2 years ago. But anyway, they made this Porky and Daffy movie as well, but a smaller company called Ketchup Entertainment was like, hey, just sell the distribution rights to us and we'll just distribute. You already made it.
Yeah, right.
We'll distribute it. And so now that same company's going to do the same thing with Coyote versus Acme.
Wow, now that's interesting.
So I want to go support it in theaters. The Day the Earth Blew Up. Thank you, TJ.
The Day the Earth Blew Up. Let's see if it's playing near me. Probably.
It's got to be playing in New York somewhere. Yeah, I know.
Interesting.
I know, and it's worth probably buying.
So what'll happen if that distribution company like ends up actually making a bunch of money? Do you think Warner Bros. Is going to be mad about it?
They'll probably just decide to distribute themselves next time. Although it seems like they're getting out of the business of making anything. Yeah, okay, TJ, I was sure that it would be a Duck Dodgers or Duck Dodgers adjacent movie. That's funny that it's not. Is Marvin the Martian in it? They would have to be, right? Whatever. Whatever, don't tell me. I'll see it fresh.
Penguin Lessons? That's probably what you're talking about, right?
It doesn't sound right.
Dog Man? No. Oh, here we go. The Day the Earth Blew Up. Yeah, I think it is playing.
I hear it's doing well. I mean, it's not setting the world on fire, but it's like proving out the investment was worth it.
Oh, it's not playing. Well, I'll keep looking. Paddington 3 is playing, or it's coming out.
Oh, I got to see these before Paddington 3 because they're going to take everything out of the theaters and make every screen Paddington 3. That movie's going to be a juggernaut.
Yeah. Well, if our father has anything to say about it.
Oh, yeah. Dad's a big Paddington fan. Well, so that's what I'm going to do this weekend, I think.
That's exciting.
Yeah. Should we get into snack
Chris
chat?
wants to make a Microsoft Klondike Solitaire movie.
Yeah, I like that.
Coffee wants to make the Microsoft Pinball movie.
Jason Momoa is the ball.
Mm-hmm.
There was a cool...
I'll make a movie that was like the Crayola game. Remember? That was probably my first computer game.
Yes. Who would you cast in the Crayola movie?
Well, the exciting thing in terms of story opportunities is there was a featurette that showed you behind the scenes of the factory.
Oh.
So that could be included as part of the game. And I did watch it many times because I was that kid.
So in the movie, do they just in the middle of the movie cut away to the Crayola factory so you can watch some crayons get made?
It's just like a 1987 because I was playing the game in the 90s, but I'm sure that documentary was like a 1987 documentary of the Crayola factory. Some guy being like, "Well, first we make the yellow ones. And we put a piece of yellow paper over it." Like, I don't know how involved it was.
You're like, Tell me more.
I was like, "This is good. This is good."
Now this is cinema, you said. It is very stupid.
Oh, a Crayola movie, like in the vein of Inside Out, would be good, actually. Thank you, Violet.
Oh man, I'd love to go to the Crayola factory. That sounds really fun. Does it smell like crayons in there all the time?
Can you tell us where it is without giving away, like, you don't have to tell us your hometown? Do you know what I mean? I'll look at it. Never mind, I'll look at
We're all gonna dox you. We'll look up your hometown later.
it.
Yeah, the Mr. Rogers segments where they're like building a saxophone.
That was
like,
cool.
They're bending metal into saxophones.
Yeah. And it's always like guys in their 50s in overalls.
Yes.
You know? I liked it.
Manufacturing jobs.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Mm-hmm. No, it's all chips.
Now all the saxophones are chips.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Oh, man. Now AI's taking over our saxophones.
Boodly boot doot da doot. Boodly doot doot da doot da boot. I don't know. I don't think it has the same. He's hitting the right notes.
It's not very jazzy.
I just don't feel like it's got soul.
Exactly, Anne.
That's right, Anne. That's the problem with America.
Oh, cool. Okay. I want to visit them.
Well, we grew up in like Western Pennsylvania, or at least for a little bit.
Yeah.
Why didn't we ever go to the crayon factory?
Never go. I think maybe that might be Eastern Pennsylvania.
You think because it's called Easton, Pennsylvania, that it might be in the East?
I think vaguely on my vague memory of where Chris is from, it might be Eastern Pennsylvania.
All right. I guess that's why we didn't go. It's
Lehigh Valley.
Pennsylvania is a very horizontal state.
It's very and no one wants to cross it. It's just like you get to like Reading, Pennsylvania, and you're like, oh, more
I've
of
done
this.
enough of it. Yeah. Still, I want to go.
I want to go too. We could go to Ryan. We could go to the Crayola factory. We could go to the Sesame Street.
Yeah.
Theme park.
Theme park.
We could go to the Hershey theme park. Actually, we should do a road trip.
We should do it. I guess we could see our extended family.
I guess so. But mostly, we're going to go to Mall of America.
We were at the Mall of America.
I know, it's
Minnesota. I mean, it's not in Pennsylvania.
A construction equipment theme park?
The inclined plane? Now you're talking.
Minnesota.
All right, let's get in snack chat.
Okay.
What's it gonna be? Chicken, beef, or turkey?
We give you pencils that smell like chocolate?
Would you like a snack?
That snack chat dance made me realize got a kink in my neck.
You got a crink in your neck?
Yeah. My neck's been a little weird all week.
Got a hitch in your get along?
Yeah. Well, my snack chat's boring, so I'll go first, and then you can go.
Okay.
First, we'll do a what's in Ryan's fridge. I think I am gonna get out the orange Coke this time.
I got it
Hey!
to be your buddy. I wanted to try it.
Okay, perfect. So we'll both try. I've tried it before, a couple, maybe last week.
Yes, a couple streams ago, or maybe just last week.
Oh, did we do it on this last week's stream? I forget.
No, because you did black cherry.
Yeah, I don't think I got
Pepper.
to this.
Yeah.
I tried it before that, and thought it was pretty good, but maybe not something I drink a lot of. But I got a few more cans of it. Siblings, sister wives, and twins. And my snack is I'm still working through my Sakura box. I was gonna buy more snacks, but I'm like, I got plenty.
Your screen went red when you said that, like it was some kind of whoa. Is it just on my side?
No,
some
it's
kind of
doing
weird
it.
auto adjustment.
It's my white balance or whatever. It's trying to like balance differently.
Whoa! It seems like an effect you pre-programmed. Well, you crack open your orange Coke, and I'll crack open my orange Coke.
And I'll get to Scotland before you.
Yeah. Now, I also, as an experiment, I also brought, now this is generic Coke. I didn't have real Coke, and a generic orange soda in case I wanted to mix them and see if it was
See if it tasted.
Yeah.
Do you think Coke would be offended that your off-brand cola you think is just as good as their Coca-Cola?
Yeah, I think, and they should be. Oh, it's got an interesting bouquet. It smells like a creamsicle.
I thought you were going in for it. Sorry.
Sorry.
I mean, I like it.
Oh. Oh, it's much smoother than I expected.
Well, it's technically orange cream Coca-Cola, so it's creamy.
Yeah, it has like a cream soda element. It tastes like
a little sherbety.
yeah, a little sherbety. That's exactly it. I really thought I would hate it, and actually, I think it's quite delightful.
Yeah. I had a bottle like that when I tried it last time, and by the end of the bottle, I was like, I'm done.
Yeah, I don't know if I would get a whole 6-pack or whatever.
No, I got a couple. I got like 2 of these cans.
Yeah.
So the strawberry Dr. Pepper, I had a very love-hate relationship with, where at the first taste I thought it was good, and then by the end of one can, I was like, I shouldn't have bought so many of these. It was just sort of not my vibe. I think I'll have a better time with this. I think this is better, Anne. Oh, it's not. Look, come on. It's not Santana featuring Rob Thomas smooth. That's crazy.
Not crazy. All right, I've got a couple French fries that are into my dinner chat. Then I got 2 crazy things over here.
You're right to ask, Neo. You're right to ask.
I've got something sweet and something sour. Which would you like to hear about first?
Ooh, something sweet first.
Okay. I've got Oreo version of those classic cookies from the grocery store.
Oh, weird.
Weird. I'm not sure about it, you know?
Those are a very specific taste. They're definitely not my favorite cookie. I think you like them more than I do.
I like them, but as an adult, I love them a little less. They do have an odd quality to them, and I wish you could. I'll open it up, but there's a texture going on that seems alarming here.
Well, that's kind of my problem with those cookies in general. They have a weird texture. They're kind of chalky.
You kind of see the texture of this cookie.
Oh, it is an odd sort of weird like graininess or granularity.
Yeah, there's like a graininess. It does smell like an Oreo.
Okay.
It is Oreo brand.
I think texture's a key thing.
And then I also have Sour Galactic Cubes
What?
Warheads.
Whoa!
Ah,
It sounds like an alien planet made these.
yeah.
They're gelatinous cubes that'll hurt you.
Rocket Raspberry Cosmic Punch Black Hole Cherry.
I wish I could try those. Those sound good.
I guess, does Wally sign every box? I never noticed there's like a little...
I think Wally does tend to sign it.
Wow.
He's very involved in production. Yeah, you do. There is some sort of craving going on with an Ann. I do get what you're saying. I do want to eat more than one, but I don't like it. I don't like that I'm doing it. Yeah, Oreo donuts is a very American thing.
Oh no. They're just
Are they all black?
They're technically a dark blue, but that's a lot of dye.
It looks like you've got some like futuristic food cubes that you're gonna try to survive on, like you're drinking or eating Soylent or something.
They smell like nothing, which is somehow more worrying. I guess I just gotta go all in. I was gonna try to bite the middle so I could see inside, but first one you gotta go all in.
Yeah, go all in. Get the experience.
I thought it'd be a gusher. There's nothing inside.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just chewy.
Usually warheads are on the very sour side. Like there's not fooling around.
I got a hint of sour, but then it was gone. That's actually really anticlimactic.
Interesting. Oh, wow, that was quick. Those cubes are 90% dye.
That's the one. My teeth are gonna be black.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can bite one in half. Yeah, they're just solid inside.
Okay, yeah.
I might have to go brush my teeth.
Interesting. I'm surprised they're not more. Did I say atomic? Did you say atomic?
Sour galactic mix cubes.
Oh, okay.
I really thought they would be very sour, and they're not, I would say, at all sour.
Yeah, that's disappointing from Warheads. Even that Warhead soda I tried was like disturbingly sour.
I'm not even getting that like kick where like just the outside powder like hits you for a second.
Like from a Sour Patch Kid.
No. Well, there's that. I mean, they taste good.
Do they taste? Yeah.
They're a nice chewy candy, but sort of the promise of the conceit. My fingers are now blue. I might literally have to go brush my teeth.
Anne wants to know if the expiration date is perhaps an issue. Did the sour fade?
Great question. March 2026.
Okay.
A celestial mystery of the sour kind. Will you fall into the black cherry hole, get a cosmic punch of dark matter, or ride the rocket raspberry to the pink side of the moon?
So there are different flavors.
Yeah, allegedly. Yeah, those all tasted exactly the same.
Huh.
Oh, paints your tongue galactic blue.
Oh, it's supposed to do that.
Is a selling point.
So that's like something that they couldn't stop it from doing, and they were like,
I think you're right.
How about we just say...
Because it's definitely not on the front.
I mean, it is cool. I'm glad it's doing it to you. I'm glad it's happening.
It's not fun. Like, it is a delight.
Yeah.
I just wish they were really sour. It's like, okay, this picture, I think, implies that there's goo inside, or at least this one does. Maybe not these.
It definitely implies there are different colored ones. Are you sure you didn't, like, just get two of the same flavor in a row?
They all seem the same. Maybe
Okay.
I did. It's hard to tell. But I wish they were really sour. That would be more fun.
Yeah. I think especially from Warheads, like, there's certain companies like Warheads or Sour Patch Kids where if you're going to do something that isn't sour, you have to say, like, at least Sour Patch Kids does the not so sour gummies.
Yeah.
And you know ahead of time. We're branching out.
But Warheads, I mean, look at that guy in the front. He signed it. He gave me a promise.
He signed it. Oh, yeah, TJ makes a good point. Do you have your emergency supply of malic acid? You could just dip it in there.
That's true. That's true.
But is this really an emergency?
Yeah, it's really hard to tell.
Yeah. Well, I think I'll pick something out of my Sakura box to get us started here with my snack chat.
Yeah, please do. I guess I should have one of these Oreo cookies.
I kind of want to get something that doesn't end up being Ramune again.
I know. They're all the same flavor, it's a fun flavor. It sounds like it tastes good, but it is kind of a bummer.
Okay, this is called a Fujiya Home Pie.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you can see that, if anybody wants to look at the actual words. Fujiya home pie. Oh, here it is. This buttery pastry snack is flaky and sweet like a fresh baked pie crust. Each pie has approximately 700 layers of pastry.
Soda flavored.
Soda flavored.
No, I'm kidding.
All right.
700 layers? There's a bakery in New York that's called Madame M, or Lady M maybe, that's allegedly a Japanese company. And they do it's supposed to be like a 1,000,000 layer cake. Wonder if that's a thing.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was a trade war going on with the amount of layers.
I don't know. Is this a signature? Oh. Is that 700?
Yeah.
Can you count them?
Yeah, I'm going to count them individually. Hold on. That's funny, man. That's very good.
Yeah? It's crunchier than I thought. Like I heard
Oh, yeah. It's like a very buttery cookie.
Oh, okay. Great. Yeah.
Sweet and buttery. Yeah, tastes great. This would be good dipped in hot chocolate. Oh my God.
Mmm. Did you get just one in that pack?
No, it's two.
Oh, okay, two. Is it like similar to a Lorna Doone or something?
Yeah, it makes
Or
me
an
think of that.
Wafer? Okay.
It makes me think of those. The texture is different than those. It's a little more wavy, pie crusty. I don't know if you can see the sort of like striations there.
Yeah, I guess so. Almost wafery, but not quite. That's right. Neo points out that that's 1,400 layers of pastry.
That's a lot of pastry. It's sweeter than a croissant coffee. At least most croissants that I've had. Oh, it's sort of croissant-like, actually. Quite good. There have been no duds in this box. They've all been good.
I thought I would just quietly take a bite of this cookie, but it's a weird texture.
Tell me about it.
I thought it would be uneventful, but turns out it's eventful.
Sorry, Donnie wants to take half of my layers as my husband. Which is right. It's right. I'm a trad wife now. Have I told you that? Whatever Donnie wants, I'll do it. Now wait a minute.
You're getting up at 5 a.m. every morning to make more layers. It's hard to keep up with all the layers.
Making layers after layers. That's what I do, though. So wait, it is a texture issue, or what is it?
It's a weird texture. It almost tastes like a bad off-brand Little Debbie cake.
But bad is the key word there.
Yeah, it's not. The second bite was better. The icing's pretty good.
Does it have that sort of chalky quality from those cookies?
It's less of that, actually. Like, you might like these a little bit more. I can't quite describe what this weird... It's like a cakey cookie. Almost like an Oreo cakester.
Oh, yeah. Cakester adjacent.
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. But I don't love the texture.
So not a bust?
Not a bust. I would say...
What's up, Trolanus?
It's a maybe.
Okay. Keep your mind open throughout the stream and see if you go back to it.
I'm really having to, chew it. All right. Well, I tried one.
And I feel like that's the truth with all those kind of cookies. Like, I feel like even I could make a better homemade cookie. They feel like so chemically to me. Yeah, Violet, I kind of agree. I don't want to be too hard on it, but it's like, it feels like if I'm going to spend money on cookies.
Yeah. There is a diminishing return. It's like in the Venn diagram of how much time do I want to spend making a cookie? And what's my tolerance for a bad cookie? And you sort of have to overlap.
But it's a false dichotomy because you could buy a better cookie.
Yes. Well, yes, exactly. But there's a tipping point of a good, it's like a mediocre cookie is still more likely I'll buy than to make a cookie. But also, I don't like baking, so that's me.
Yeah, I mean, neither do I. I'm never gonna make even if I wanted to prove some point, I'm not gonna make any cookies.
No.
That's not totally true. You know those little pre-made blobs of cookie dough?
Yeah.
You just put them onto the thing. I'll make those sometimes. Those are fun.
Yeah, those are good.
The chocolate chip ones.
We made them at Christmas and decorated them.
Yeah. I was thinking of the chocolate chip ones, but yeah, the sugar cookie ones.
You know what I'm realizing? Part of my
Tiny
issue with the
dichotomy.
Oreo cookie might have been that my tongue is still covered in black dye.
Well, it's possible. Listen,
It's possible.
snacks have to interact with other snacks sometimes.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not going to be, a fully fair field.
It's not a vacuum.
Neo wants to know, would it be better crumbled on ice cream?
Oh, everything would be better crumbled on ice cream.
Mm.
Although the texture of this, I think, is too soft, actually. I think the ice cream would absorb it in a weird way. Oh, you know what? That's a good example, though. It has maybe a brownie quality.
It's not a
But
bad
I love brownies.
thing.
Yeah, I love brownies, so that might be misleading. There's a texture, like a density.
Let me give you this, sense memory. Do you remember those chocolate Snackwell cookies that were supposed to be healthy?
Yes.
And they were, weirdly dense, but not hard?
Yes. That's similar
Yeah.
to what I'm trying to describe. Yes.
Okay.
It's like your teeth went through them for too long, if that makes sense.
You're looking at your watch, this can't be still going on.
Yeah. There was
Right.
too much resistance.
Right. Okay. Well, you've done your
You know what?
due diligence.
Honestly, I think it's the trouble with all Oreo extrapolated projects, if I may be so bold,
Interesting.
is that the cream is pretty easy to recreate, but that cookie texture, once you try to make that, if you just extrapolate the chocolate flavor and put it in other textures, it's weird.
I think you're
I feel
exactly
like
right.
this has happened in other items before. Even an Oreo cakester, which I know some people love, I don't love as much. There's something missing when you try to make it into a bunch of other things.
Yeah, I like it, but I wouldn't say, oh, this tastes like an Oreo. I just enjoy it.
Yeah.
It tastes like the cream. You're right.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if you get an Oreo ice cream with bits of the cookie, now that's
Oh,
tasting like an
delicious.
Oreo.
That's delicious. One of my favorite things in the world.
I think you've identified a key issue.
Thank you. Those are my snacks.
Yes.
Now I'm going to keep eating my French fries.
Agree, Violet. Your mouth ends up tasting floury. Agree.
Yeah.
Dry and weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, that's that.
That's it. Give me some of that. What you're snacking on.
What's the chat snacking on?
Is anyone...
This is really hitting me
Eating
right
pretzels?
this time.
Yeah? Okay, good.
I think part of it is having just a can of it, not a full bottle. It's that's exactly what I want.
Yeah.
Can I be honest? This is going to be a hard thing to say.
Wow.
You brought up the pretzel vote.
Oh, yeah.
If you're not in the Discord, there's a big pretzel March Madness going on in the Discord where, is it Xyloboris? Who's running it? Sorry. Is it Xyloboris? I think it's Xyloboris, right? I'm waiting for confirmation. Yeah, okay. I was almost sure, but I didn't want to make a mistake. Where Xyloboris
You don't want to offend anyone who is doing some unspoken work.
Right. Taking us through a bracket of superior pretzel ratings inspired by the original What's Your Favorite Pretzel poll, where we thought a lot of pretzels maybe were underrepresented.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And I think you're all caught up.
I'm genuinely delighted by how much historical context had to go into this. Yeah, okay.
Now, I've realized I now have the opposite problem where I'm often voting and I don't quite know what is being talked about.
It's true, but Xyloboris did clarify earlier in the process. People asked for pictures, and apparently they won't let you do that.
Yeah, I think that's true.
But I sometimes have I'm just voting my heart.
Yes.
But it would probably be a different vote if I had like a taste test, you know?
Agreed. And I wanted to put that out there and say, I feel compelled to vote, and sometimes I'm an uninformed voter.
Yeah, sometimes you're not for, but you're showing up.
I'm showing up, and that's how democracy works.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're not in the Discord, jump in and make your voice heard on that.
It's getting real dicey because now people are really coming up with lots of other pretzel variants that need considered.
Yeah.
Like, does stuffed pretzels count?
I think they count.
If they count, then it's hard. Chocolate covered?
Oh, now TJ posted those Twix cookies with like filling in them in the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
And now it looks like the results are in and they are good.
Good.
Oh, but they're too expensive. But still. That sounds great. Danny's snacking on water.
They nailed the taste, which I'm surprised.
I feel like Twix is good with that. Twix stuff tastes like Twix. Twix ice cream bars are very good.
I am at your house. They're very good.
They're very good.
I could have eaten that whole box. They're very good.
Yeah. Oh, is that where that box is?
Ryan? They're very good.
Very good. Neo with the blue cheese buffalo popcorn, always with the good popcorn. Oh, sorry you're sick, Coffee. Honey chrysanthemum tea sounds good, though.
This like influencer I saw on Instagram posted a picture of Kind Bar brand, also makes chocolate versions of a Kind Bar.
Ah.
And she was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Like my new favorite snack. And I was so close. I mean, I wouldn't have done it, but in my heart, what I wanted to say.
You were going to reply.
Yeah, I was be like, have you heard of a Snickers? Like, I don't understand. Don't come at me with desserts that are like pretending to be healthy. Like, obviously if you're going to have an ice cream bar, obviously get the Snickers ice cream bar.
Don't get your bad, fake, healthy version of it.
Don't get a granola bar with a little bit of yogurt on it. I mean, if you're going to have dessert is all I'm saying.
Yeah, agreed.
And don't walk around like this is new technology, like Snickers hasn't been at it
Nobody
for decades.
thought of chocolate plus peanuts before.
Yeah, right. Come on. Now, come on.
Oh, come on. Was that a hashtag sponsored post?
Probably.
Yeah.
I didn't tarry long enough, but I believe so.
You didn't tarry. All right. So who else is snacking? Anne had some mac and cheese. Good. Cornbread is good with mac and cheese.
Kelly did something very relatable, which was reverse engineered. You wanted fries and the Pepsi. And you're like, I have to add a meal to this. So you just got a gyro or a gyro or a hero.
Yeah, that is very relatable. All you really wanted was, the sides. I want to point out, Anne, if you can speak on that cherry 7-Up. I've seen it. I've been too scared to buy it because usually the flavored 7-Ups I don't love, but I do like sparkly cherry stuff.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that.
And I even may have had it, actually. Maybe I'm forgetting that I've had it, but I've seen it recently and I want to know if it's any good. We can't all be bothered to buy every pretzel. Thank you.
Sprite Chill is one of my favorite go-tos now, if you can find it in stores.
Yeah, you were a fan.
Really good.
I need to try that.
I mean, I don't love regular Sprite anymore, but Sprite Chill, I'll chill. I'll Sprite and chill.
Yeah, it's got to be cold, Anne. We all agree there.
I hope it's a bottle, or that you're not dumb like me and I'd forget and leave it in the freezer and it would explode.
Yeah, Neo.
Yeah.
Soda fountain drinks are superior to canned drinks. We have to be honest with ourselves.
Always.
Sometimes I will order McDonald's takeout because all I really want is a fountain soda Diet Coke.
Mm-hmm.
And I know two things. One, that it's going to taste better because it's from a fountain soda. And two, that McDonald's actually packs their drinks in a little thing holder inside the bag.
Yes.
So that you don't get this like weird, like the guy has to handle it separately and it's falling all over the place.
3 pieces of tape on it that now I've got to now
that's my responsibility. No. They put it in the bag and it stays nice. And I know I'm going to have a great drink. So sometimes I'll order McDonald's only for that. And I just want the drink. I mean, I'll order the whole meal.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
McDonald's has become a go-to because they're the most reliable delivery place. So like tonight when I'm like, I just need food immediately. It's like, well, McDonald's is the only place that's going to get to me immediately.
Yeah. There's one on every corner and they want to bring you the food. They love it.
Yeah.
Do you remember when McDonald's was like the last restaurant to accept credit cards?
Whoa, I didn't know that.
I mean, I don't know if that's like literally true, but especially in our area, I remember when everybody had credit cards were fully established as like the normal way to pay for things. And McDonald's was still like, we don't take credit cards.
Weird.
And then finally they did. At least in our area. That was like an issue.
I mean, that kind of makes sense because they were banking on the fact that they were probably too big. Like, if we hold out, everyone's going to hold out. Like, we're too big to fail, sort of. Because they didn't want to pay the credit card fees.
The credit card fees, yeah.
Interesting.
Kelly makes an important point. The straw girth is key to like getting that drink in the right ratio.
Yep. Just hosing it in.
Good bed knobs and broomsticks. Reference Violet. Classic Angela Lansbury. Speaking of fountain sodas, I ate Wendy's for lunch today.
But remember also we decided that this stream is all of us in a drive-in movie theater, but we're in our bed knobs and broomsticks bed.
I totally forgot about that. Yeah.
Good.
Bed nudes and boomsticks. Actually, Bed Nudes is my website if you want to go check it out. It's bednudes.com.
Now I'm sister wives with somebody who's got a Bed Nudes account. Like, we didn't think it through, is just what I'm trying to say.
About it. Anyway, I had Wendy's and they had a whatever Coke calls their freestyle machines. It was, the ones where you can like pick your own flavors and everything.
Yeah.
So I had Diet Dr. Pepper with a shot of cherry flavoring.
Oh, that's combo.
It was good. It was a good combo. Just letting everybody out there know. Try it.
I can't stop myself from adding too many things together in those machines. I just can't stop myself.
You're like a suicide type person. You wanted all the combinations.
I'm always like, a little this. Okay, and then last minute I'll do like one more, and then I'll always take a sip and be like, I didn't need the last thing,
It just tastes like weird, like sweet tarts at the end if you just sort of put them all together.
Yeah, exactly. My got cold. I gave up on them.
I kind of agree, Violet. It's not the best Dr. Pepper I've had.
I agree as well. I wouldn't have thought of that, but I think you're right. Everyone knows it's Wendy's.
Yeah, you make me think about something I didn't think about before, and I kind of agree.
Yes, I like a flavored lemonade at those machines too. Like a flavored lemonade and like something carbonated. And then I'll add something weird.
Yeah, I'd like asparagus to it.
Yeah. And I'm like, why was it even there?
Right. All right.
This place is thrilling.
Almost 9 p.m. Is this a record? No, I don't think it is.
No, I don't think so either. Well, we started a little late. Well, we have been streaming for a full hour.
Oh, but we did start. Oh, then that's not a record. That's not a record. I feel like we've gone at least 90 minutes without still talking about
playing
snacks.
the video game.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to beat the record today because I'm too excited to play Alex Hill Whispers at... What the fuck is it? Whispers at White Oak Inn.
You're so excited to play Whispers at White Oak Inn?
Alex Hill, Whispers at White Oak Inn.
Whispers at White Oak Inn. Ooh, love the tongue twister. Now, will you tell the people how this came about again? Give them a reminder.
Yeah, I will.
Oh, do you need me to get in?
Eventually I do.
Whispers, what the fuck is it? This is new.
All right. you should be able to see the big compile shaders screen.
I can see it.
This is kind of funny that they ask you to compile shaders at the beginning to help it run better.
I don't know what that means.
So, like, I don't know. I'm not going to speak on it intelligently, but when you play...
It's the internet. You're allowed to just say something and, and people think it's true.
You're right. So when you play a video game, some of this stuff is usually like graphics rendered real time, and so like your graphics card is rendering it as it goes. Like in most cases it is. Or for certain like textures and things like that, you can do some of that work ahead of time before you play, so that when you play, it runs faster and smoother.
Okay.
Usually they either do that in the background on a loading screen, or they don't give you the option. This is like a very sort of do-it-yourself type option to have, which brings us to the origins of this game, which I was excited to try this because apparently this is a game that came out of the Nancy Drew fan community. I mean, I don't want to say fan because I mean this is a real developer who made this like with their time. I don't know.
You can be both.
Yeah, I know, but like I don't want to say like it's like a hobby or something. It's like a game you can buy on Steam.
It's not like fanfic.
No. I don't know what this... So here's the thing. I thought this was like a group of people. It looks like it's actually just one person. And so I want to like highlight that that's really cool and impressive that somebody made this game by themselves.
Someone from the Drew crew, as I believe the fans of Nancy Drew call themselves.
Yes.
Call ourselves. I include myself on the list. Just made a whole entire Nancy Drew type game by themselves.
Right. And I don't know if they had some other help, but I think the publisher, the developer is like one person, and they're self-publishing on Steam.
What year did this come out?
This year, I think.
Oh, hot off the presses.
I think it's new. Yeah. And I knowing it's just one person, I'm like even more sort of enchanted by it. But and I also don't want to like ascribe, motivations to this person because I don't know. But I know that in general, the sentiment in the Nancy Drew community was the new Nancy Drew games aren't good.
Okay, yeah.
They don't like the new voice actor, which we really didn't either. I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
And they don't feel like the new games. The puzzles feel like Nancy Drew. They're not good. They don't like them. So that is part of where this game comes from. Of like, we're gonna make an old school Nancy Drew. So I'm excited to see if they've achieved that goal.
I like the idea that like it honestly feels
Tell
like a
me
very
about your dreams.
It feels like a very Trials and Sibulations style move, actually, to be like, I liked the bad ones better than the good ones.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It feels like this stream is probably going to appreciate it.
Yeah, agreed. It's also
Whispers
extremely
that
low
oak in.
budget, and I think it'll be kind of funny to enjoy.
See, Alex Hill, I think I said last time, is a great Nancy Drew fake name.
Yeah, it's got that same quality of Nancy Drew in that it feels like a very generic white person name.
Mm-hmm.
But I will say Alex Hill, it's not as memorable as Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew really sticks there.
It isn't. Nancy Drew really gets ya.
Yeah. And that's just something we have to be aware of. Same poetic meter, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Can everybody see and hear as we start our new game?
Oh, it's a detective agency.
Concilio Detective Agency.
Concilio?
Oh, Concilio, yeah.
What's going on here? Oh, I see. You got little spaces. Is that going to be our pocket on the right?
This is probably our inventory. We have a phone.
Oh, look at our phone!
We have, I believe, a task list, yeah.
Okay.
We have settings. And I've seen about 5 minutes of this game streamed, which made me want to play it. And I was surprised to see that they actually maintain that you have to click the screen left, right, and forward to go anywhere. It's not a 3D game, which is so weird.
They're like, we want it the way, give the people what they want.
Right.
We want the old Nancy Drew version. That's
Which I guess
funny.
if like Nancy Drew was primarily the game series you played and you don't play 3D games normally, maybe you're just like, I prefer this.
Yeah.
It seems very antiquated,
Bye,
but I'm
TJ.
excited to try it. Have a good night, TJ. Yeah, post some
Oh,
pictures.
great. Have a good weekend. Nancy Drew Scooby Doo. You're right. It's flawless. Hey, Alex.
Hey, Alex, you're just in time. We're just starting Alex Hill.
Yeah, Alex, I assume you're Alex of Alex Hill, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna click on the door and enter the detective agency.
Concilio Detective Agency. Here's to not screwing it up this time.
Oh. My.
Okay, things are sparse inside the Concilio Detective Agency.
Hey, girl.
Oh, boy.
Welcome back. You were supposed to call me last night.
Hey, girl.
What happened?
Hey, girl.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cass. I totally forgot.
Okay, this is Cass.
Can I make it up to you? Girls' night out?
We'll have to wait on that. Concilio has a
You hear the breath?
Didn't edit the
I'm
press.
going out of town for a while.
Wow, my first day back from suspension and I'm already on a case?
We were suspended?
Concilio must really miss
Already
me.
we're like much edgier
We're
than
more of
Nancy
a
Drew.
fugitive, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to talk to you before you head out. And Alex,
Yeah?
I'm glad you're back.
Me too, Cass.
I have a question.
Mhm.
In recorded human history, has anyone actually done that thing where they end a thought with, "Oh, and Ashley?" And they wait for the person to say yes.
Like, yes.
And you go, "I'm glad you're back."
I don't think so. I don't think anyone's ever done it. Certainly, even if you've done
Hey,
it, the
Alex,
person
You
doesn't say
better
yes.
Go talk to Concilio.
Right.
He's waiting for you.
I mean, at least it would make more sense if you were leaving and I had to catch your attention.
Yeah.
But like, I'm standing
Or
right in
if
front of.
you were leaving and you did a dramatic turnaround.
Yeah. Oh, right. That would. Okay. I kind of like that better. Can we leave? No.
Alex points out that some dude in a fedora probably has
Yeah.
done it, and that's sound logic.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, we can scroll our inventory. That's cool.
So, okay. So this is modern day again?
Seems it. Look, here's our phone. Can't you tell by this modern day smartphone?
Yeah, it looks. I mean, you're right. It looks modern day. I love that two young friends were like, "You didn't call me last night," and you're like, "Oh yeah." Oh,
Here's our text history. Don't worry. Well, we
need to
said we'd
celebrate
call her,
death.
and then we never called.
Oh well, see now that's rude.
Yeah.
Wow.
with
Do we
Concilio.
think? Did we just get out of prison? Did we get this phone from prison?
Yeah, it
They're
does
like, we
feel that way.
preloaded it with 3 numbers. It's your mom, your emergency contact, and your job.
And your sponsor. Oh. You start back at Concilios this week, right? Yeah, it's this week. How are you feeling? Are you nervous? Mostly excited. Work's been slow without this gig. I'm excited for you as well. Proud of you. Love your daughter. Love you, daughter!
Love you, daughter.
Love you too, Mom.
Emoji.
Oh, I'm gonna call Concilio. I don't
Oh.
want to meet him in person.
This is Concilio.
That's us.
Leave a message
We're
and I'll
in the
call you
lobby.
back.
Let's look at Cassandra and call her right now.
Yeah, let's see if she picks up.
Hi,
Well, this is
you've reached
rude.
Cassandra. I can't come to the phone right now.
So her
Cassandra.
Leave a
phone's,
message. I'll
her
get
phone's
back to you.
off? Straight to voicemail off?
No, she just set us to straight to voicemail.
Oh, you're right, because we didn't call her last night.
Yeah.
It is a jitterbug phone, like seniors get
It is,
on
yeah.
late night infomercials.
Oh yeah, we can't call Mom. She's in jail.
You're right.
Oh, that's weird, Trelanis.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay, let's go talk to our boss, or I guess our boss.
You're right,
Check in with
actually.
Concilio
And she
first.
doesn't take calls at work. She's a professional.
That's true.
This is a nice office. I mean, it's big at least.
Crime
Couldn't.
detective.
The hard thing is, like, if you just have small art, which is great, but maybe don't just like hang it really big in the middle of a giant wall.
No, you sort of create like you want to create a kind of a
Yeah, maybe just
a
put them
larger
together.
shape with it. You know.
Yeah.
That's what I've learned.
Oh, he's behind on his filing.
I'm glad this screen's in the game.
That's nice. Maybe we'll need it later. Ah!
Alex, come in. It's good to have you back.
People
Ever
look really
seen
weird in
Cassandra
this
says you have a
game.
case for me. Admit it. You've missed me, you old softy.
It is good to have you back.
I missed you too.
Listen,
It's
you're a smart
like their
detective,
body doesn't move, but
and
their
I'm
face
glad
moves.
to
They're like,
have
Yeah.
you on my team. But I'm giving you a second chance here. You understand? You screwed up on the Milliken case.
oh,
I
no.
need you to be
You
more
killed
careful.
3 kids. Oh, we get to pick. I'm always careful.
Hey, I'm always careful.
Hey,
I've broken the rules numerous times, and I've
Oh,
only
well.
been caught once. That's a pretty good track
Okay,
record.
this is like
Okay.
a wilder,
Making me feel better.
wilder than Nancy
Kidding,
situation.
I'm kidding. Sorry. I know I need to be more
were just kidding.
careful, and I will.
Glad to hear it. Now that the mean boss talk is
Crime
over,
detective and suspense
let's go
detective,
over
the
your
2
case.
genders.
You're headed upstate to Little Springs.
Oh,
There's
oh,
an inn there called the White Oak. It's rumored to be haunted.
Huh.
oh.
A girl died there a couple of years ago, and recently, guests have reported
this guy
seeing
lost
her
all his hair, and so he
spirit
decided to just sort
roaming
of
the
rub
halls.
Sharpie on it.
You're
Yeah,
sending
cover
me to an
he-
inn where a dead
He
woman is
like took
roaming
he sponge
around?
painted it like you do
Sponge
like an
painted.
accent
Really
wall.
haven't forgiven me, have you?
One of the employees at the inn is receiving threatening letters. They started when the ghost showed up. I'm sending you to figure out what's going on.
You're being serious. You're actually sending me on a ghost chase?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Perhaps there's something else going on. That's what you need to find out.
See if someone's using
Okay.
I'll
a
take the
hologram
case.
or Old Man
Yeah.
For
Withers at
some
the theme
reason I
park.
don't survive. Tell Cassandra
I
I'm
have
leaving
2
her whatever's
stands,
in my desk.
Nancy. It's
I think the
Scooby Doo
detective prisoner's
ending
still
or
in there.
supernatural ending. You have to decide,
I put the
Nancy.
case file on
Becca.
your desk. You'll be leaving tonight.
I mean, Alex.
Now get out of
Alex.
here.
Oh, Alex.
You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alex, you have work to do.
This is like a really slow version of that one rock song. That's like.
Oh
Oh
yeah, it is.
that song.
A lot of teeth.
Yeah, there's too much teeth.
No lamp. You're right. Just
Wait,
natural light.
Can we confirm? Wait a minute. Wait, can we confirm that?
No ceiling light.
No
No
ceiling
lamp.
light.
You're right.
It's lighter on the ceiling.
Maybe there's a light there.
Let me ask you this: if there's a light, where's the light switch?
Yeah. Oh.
7 Nation Army. Okay, right.
Yeah, Alex. We're gonna say Alex a lot. Sorry, Alex. Would you like to
Sorry, Alex.
temporarily get a nickname? You can pick it.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, Alex was here first. We should give the game character a nickname.
Oh, you're right. You're so right. Game character is now being called
Fancy.
Kooky Pants. Oh, Fancy's good.
It's like fake Nancy.
It's fake Nancy. Yeah, Fancy. Got it. Fancy.
We might still say Alex
Oh.
sometimes.
Well, or Kooky Pants. Was that off the table?
No, it's not off the table.
Look at the teeny tiny refrigerator.
Murder wears a halo. I love these. These are cool.
Honestly, Ryan would have all these in his house, and you're not wrong.
So
They're great.
good.
What's happening over there?
Somebody just shrank a regular fridge.
Yeah, it's something
It's
you'd
still-
find in a New York apartment.
It's still got a freezer component.
Wait, who are all these people? Who works here?
Wait, yeah, and also, why aren't they at work?
No one has a computer, just like filing.
I guess if this is a detective agency,
Boxes.
they're all doing legwork. They're all out on the job.
I guess so, yeah. I'd totally watch a TV show that was like centered around the head office of like a Pinkerton detective branch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
There. No, Alex, I think this game is brand new, so I think you're in the clear.
Mammoth Detective. Yeah, Mammoth Detective is the third option.
How jacked up on coffee should we get, Fancy?
Oh, really jacked. And we're not even cleaning those cups.
No.
We're just leaving them there? We're monsters.
At least leave it in the sink.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, don't do that either, but at least.
Pretend like you had
I'm
some...
Detective
Don't
Dan.
let it someone mix it up as being clean.
Wait, hold on, sorry. Can we get a clean read on this?
I'm Detective Dan.
Enjoy
I'm
that.
Detective Dan.
Detective Dan. She didn't comment on this one. Oh, she did.
Concilio likes to decorate the office with old detective comics. This one kind of creeps me out.
Yeah, are they like a past hors d'oeuvre style cocktail, except they're all just mugs of coffee sitting there waiting for you?
I think so. It's like a catering situation.
Ew. We all know that solo cup filled with stirs is gonna fall over at a moment's notice.
I admire the use of what I assume is public domain comic art.
Me too. I genuinely think those covers are great.
I don't
Good.
know,
Good.
are we supposed to do anything
Is
in
one of
here?
these our desk?
Oh, maybe. Yep.
Oh.
I can sit at this one.
Oh.
Client name, Ronnie Bakir, 25. You're headed to the White Oak Inn where some strange things have been happening lately. The ghost of a girl who died years ago has been showing up, scaring the guests. On top of that, Ronnie, the concierge at the White Oak, has been receiving threatening letters.
I think this
Exact-
continues to keep us updated on the state of every
Ceiling lights
room's
in here.
lights.
Thank you. Yes.
That better continue all night. I need a consistent update.
Can we bet on whether there's a light switch though?
Oh yeah, that's good.
He's asked us to investigate who has been sending these letters and if there's a connection to the hauntings. Pack your bags and head to Little Springs, New York. Oh, it's in New York. Upstate. Is that near you, Ash? Little Springs?
Yep.
Cool.
My succulent's still alive. Cassandra must have watered it for me.
Oh. Oh.
Alexandra Hill, private investigator. I brought this from home.
Why were we suspended?
I don't know. Are we gonna learn? Like, are we gonna like?
Yeah. Like, how bad was it?
Is that gonna like be unraveled at some point? Because I really do want to know.
Is the murderer going to use it as like blackmail against us? Like one of those unreliable narrator type situations?
Where it's like, don't believe her. She was suspended from her last case.
Yeah. Okay.
Now is that a positive reaction or a negative reaction? I kind of have that same reaction when I try 7-Up. There's good things about it. Lemon and lime soda is difficult.
It's difficult. I liked Sierra Mist.
I like Sierra Mist too.
You
which I
need
think
it to
is
be really crisp.
Now it's Starry, or do we decide that?
Oh. Have we decided that?
I think that one replaced the other. I don't know if this formula is the same. Detective Garfield. Yeah, I would definitely take 7-Up over Sprite when I was younger, but I feel like I didn't see 7-Up for a while, and then I don't know, but I'm not a big Sprite guy either. I do like Starry.
I
Yes.
was a Sprite kid, but I can't stand by it anymore.
Fountain Sprite is better, to the point we were making earlier.
Yeah, Chris, I like that there's a hyperlink in her printed folder.
There is, and I'm gonna click it now.
It should have been like it should have been like turn to page 7 to get started, and you had to turn to a different page of the file.
Yes.
Ooh, why are we in the
almost
back
there.
seat? Oh, I see.
I guess we took an Uber.
Oh!
What was that?
What?
I saw something walking on the lake.
There are some strange things happening around here lately.
The ghost was like not doing anything ghosty, just being like,
Haunting.
It's like a Bigfoot.
Something's not right.
no ceiling lights in the car.
Yeah, also-
Okay, good.
No dash
Good.
lights, no radio lights. This is like suspicious.
It's terrifying.
Here we are, the White Oak Inn.
Here we are. That'll be
You sure you wanna stay
$700.
here?
I'm sure.
Okay, but call if you change your mind.
Thank you.
I was
I'll
in
use
a
the app.
fine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was in a Lyft recently, and the guy said that he had just the other day gone from New York to New Haven, Connecticut
Whoa.
on a fare, and I was like, "What are you saying to me?" And he was like, "Yeah, it was like $500." And I was like, he was like, "I don't
Wow.
know why they did it, but I guess they just didn't want to deal with anything else."
That's kind of wild. I mean, I kind of appreciate the impulse, but then he has to drive all the way back from Connecticut
Yeah,
for free.
that's what I asked. I was like, "Well, could you get fares on the way back?" And he was like, "About halfway, I started getting fares because they must have like a zone or whatever." Yeah, but they were coming from the cruise terminal, so they were going like home to Connecticut from New York City cruise
Interesting.
terminal home. And he was like, "It was late at night, so maybe they like missed a train or something." He's like, "I didn't ask. They just rode and I drove." And I was like, "Yeah, that's probably
It's
But I
did
would
they?
do too.
I wonder if they said anything because I don't think they tell you the destination until you get in the car, right?
Oh, maybe not.
Well, maybe I'm wrong about that. I think it used to be the case. So you couldn't have people avoid long drives they didn't want to take. They wouldn't tell the driver destination until the person got in.
Yeah.
But then if your destination is like 3 hours away,
Connecticut.
yeah.
Now the Lyft driver did say to me that it was the what did he say? He said that there's some algorithm where they know if it's like the end of your shift. So maybe a Lyft driver puts in their times or something, and that they purposely give you only those if it's the end of your. So he was like, that was my last for the day, and somehow the app knew that. So I'm not sure how the app knows it, but yeah, I don't know.
Interesting. Wow, that's
wild.
That is wild.
It came up because I got in. The Lyft driver was like, "Oh, I'm going home." He lives in my neighborhood, and I was like, "That's so funny." And he was like, "This really worked out." And he said it was like his last ride of the night, and I was like, "Oh, that's interesting." And then he was like, "This happened to me a couple days ago, where my last ride of the night, but it was Connecticut." And I was like, "Anyway."
What if he was like, "I'm going home. I live in your place under the couch."
I know. I mean, it is sort of like it is so weird.
It's a little of a
it's
weird
a
vibe.
little yeah.
That's funny though. Did I tell you about that guy? I was in the lift.
Yeah, I don't think you told the stream though. We say tell that story.
I was on the way someplace and I got in and the guy's like, "Oh, we're gonna go right by my old house." And I'm like, "Oh, cool." And he's like, "Here, I'll show you." And then diverted and took a different route so we could see his old house.
It's crazy. You were kidnapped for like 3 minutes. You were kidnapped.
I don't know you, sir. I don't.
We gotta check the jewelers and the doors. Make sure they're plumb. Why would you need to see his old house?
Doesn't mean anything to me.
It doesn't mean anything to you.
It's not like, wow, I can't believe this guy who I know so well grew up here.
You've come so far. Yeah, right. Oh, well, it's so funny.
Yeah, Alex, that is what small talk just feels like in general sometimes.
Okay, sorry, I'm not focusing on this epic.
But
It's
both
very
have to
dark.
knock.
Yeah, it's very dark for
I
us.
guess it's a hotel. It is dark.
Is this the guy that was in our folder?
Yeah, this is Ronnie, I think.
Okay.
Welcome to the White Oak Inn.
Why does everyone feel like
Are
a jump
you
scare?
okay? You look like you...
I've seen a ghost. I saw a strange glowing figure on the lake. Was that what that was?
So you've seen Audrey, huh?
This guy
Was
is
that
just
the girl who died?
inconvenienced by a ghost.
A little
Boring.
over 2 years ago.
Certainly nothing I'd make a video game about.
It's look like Justin Timberlake.
It's Justin Timberlake's kind of awkward cousin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is weird. And they don't quite move and they don't quite talk.
Yeah. They're always just a little
When
too
did
close.
your ghost start appearing?
3 months ago? It was on the anniversary of her death.
Oh.
How did she die?
It was a boating accident. We used to go boating on the lake all the time.
The haunting way he looked
She
to the
went out one night
side.
and
It was boating accident. Yeah.
Terrifying. Also, does he know who we are yet? Or does he just think that we're a random guest that he's
We
telling
haven't
us
introduced
history?
ourselves.
Did you know her well?
yeah, we were friends. Her mom treated me like a son, so I was
son
always
treated me like
hanging
a
around
mom.
the inn growing up.
We were sister-wives.
Her mom worked here?
Lisa. She was the inn's owner. She recently sold the place.
Why'd she sell it?
Would
Who are
you
you?
want to see your dead daughter roaming around?
No. Good point.
Anyway, enough about the ghost. Are you looking for a room?
I have a reservation under Alex Hill.
Oh, Alex. You're the detective I hired. Sorry, I thought that,
I was telling a stranger this convenient backstory.
I was a man? Yeah, I get that a lot. You must be Ronnie.
Oh, because
Yep,
it's
that's me.
Alex.
Let me get that key for you. You'll be in room 2.
I'm afraid to grab these keys from his big meaty cyber paw.
Fingers look like hot dogs. I don't like it.
I don't want to.
I don't like it.
Can I click anywhere
I don't
else?
like it. I don't like it. Why can't he just hand it to him like this? Why do we have to touch him?
Can you just put it on the desk, please?
Can he just slide them towards me?
Night, Donnie. Have a good night. Oh yeah, it's
Good
gotta
night.
be like 3 a.m. there, right?
Yeah, right.
Or what? No, yeah, like 3 a.m.
Good night, Donnie.
Good night, Donnie.
We
Have
can't
a
wait
great
for the
night.
wedding.
We'll be there.
Thank you, Ronnie.
He does have
Since
cross
it's late, I'll
folds.
get settled in. Then we can go over your case in the morning.
Okay. The sooner the better.
The sooner the
The
better.
sooner the better.
Alex, I forgot to let you know that the complimentary breakfast is from 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. every morning. If you would like something to eat during the rest of the day, there's a menu you can order from in the breakfast room.
Got a full kitchen here.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Hey, Alex. Did you get settled in?
Talk to you later.
Later.
Goodbye, Ronnie.
Goodbye, Ronald.
Wait. Oh, now I'm all turned around. Okay, I came from here, right? Yeah.
It's pretty, actually.
Oh, they like old 40s comics here too.
Oh, someone bought like a pack.
Don't put these out for people to read. They are worth a lot of money.
Yeah, you're right, actually.
Oh.
Is this a real one, do we think?
I think so. I think it's probably public domain.
That's cool. They found like a scanned version of it, or?
Yeah. Oh, you can, yeah, these are on archive.org, I think.
That's cool. I should go find a couple.
You can actually read them. They have like close-ups so you can actually do it. That's kind of cool.
I wonder if the person who made this game like is a genuine fan, like a fan or collector of some of these.
Yeah.
To have so many of them lovingly in the game, that's cool.
Yeah, I wonder. Very neat. No, you don't, you little phony. What happened?
I couldn't be any louder. Sorry, I was looking for Nick.
So wait, she didn't know how to tell her boyfriend that she wanted to break off their engagement plans. So
Okay.
she went on another
Sorry,
date with somebody else.
I think Ryan's fully invested in this comic book now. So she just wait, they're engaged and she just went on a date with someone else?
He caught her on a date with someone else and she was like, yeah, I guess I didn't want to tell you that we're not getting married.
That is a harsh way to find out. Who kills who? I assume there's a murder in this detective story.
This might be a romance one.
True life secrets.
Uh-oh. But then Harry's like, I'm going to threaten you by showing wild and carefree love letters I'd written. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Impropriety.
Now he's blackmailing her.
So are we going to have to go find the letters, like in that bureau?
Maybe. Is there? Can I get the other one? No. Click clack. Okay.
This inn is like definitely like a house have seen. Like it's sort of like a upper middle class
clock isn't working.
house.
It feels
Like
like
I've seen this house on Zillow, you know.
it feels like the developer could have like downloaded a house model that already existed to use here.
Oh, that's cool.
Possibly.
All the windows do feel like when Mom made me a Barbie house out of a refrigerator box, and you
I
just
know.
like.
No sills.
No
Just
sills,
windows.
no sort of depth to them, but that's okay. I'm liking the outside. Actually, the drive up
This
I thought was
clock
really
isn't
pretty
working.
and like atmospheric, so
It
I'm
was-
all in.
It was it was nice.
You know what? I think video games and theater productions probably have this in common. The bane of every production's existence is a bookshelf that you have to like realistically
How you
fill.
feel with books?
It's so much props. It's so many books. It's so and like to actually make it look full, you have to buy so much stuff. Honestly, ridiculous.
Oh, here's a puzzle.
Temporem. Our first puzzle.
Oh,
Quid temporem est? Pater patris.
Pater Patris Mai. I wonder if I knew Latin if I would know what to do with this.
Yeah.
So
Does someone
this.
in our chat know Latin? Why does it feel like some of you nerds probably do?
You
Just kidding, just kidding.
nerds. So this one does all 3. This one does all 4. This one just does the outer 2, and this one does the first one.
This is the exact kind of puzzle I was talking about last time that Ryan's really good at. That I saw it and I was like, I looked away. Not today.
No,
Not
thank
today.
you. I don't know her.
I don't know her.
I don't know what the combination
Okay.
is yet, so we'll come back to that.
Interesting. We'll come back to that. What do you think that's real time? 10:35? Not bad. I would believe that's the real time.
It's
No,
getting
sorry,
really
not our
late.
real time, but
Oh, like they're like it's
In-ga-
keeping an
in-game
accurate
time.
time. Maybe. Yeah, yeah.
or you know that was just roughly the time that we would show up at this inn. I believe that.
Does our phone have a clock? No. Oh, we can look at websites.
I like that we Googled the ideas that we searched it already, which is relatable.
Oh wait, we have also searched basic Latin.
Oh,
Okay, Latin was dominant language. Yeah.
oh, what is it? What time is it? Quid tempora est? That's what we have.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Pater Patris Mai. That's going to be the
No,
answer.
what's that?
Father.
Oh. Oh, maybe on the grandfather clock. The time on the grandfather clock?
I can see that.
Oh, yeah. Alex said, is there a grandfather clock? Because Anne
Yeah.
said it's father something. Sorry, I need to move you guys so I can read your comments quicker. Ooh. I dropped you. I dropped the chat. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know what Patris and Mai mean. But yeah, I think you're right, Neil. Oh, wait.
No, Alex, you got it. Oh, we're gonna have to conjugate it? Oh, Nancy.
Oh, so amor matris means a mother's love because the is. So pater patris
Oh.
means a father's father, which is a grandfather,
Grandfather.
right?
Oh, that's fun, actually. That's a fun little puzzle.
That is a fun puzzle. I don't know
Now,
what
Olympus points out
MEI
that
means.
the website that Alex/Fancy found misspells both genitive and possessive, which is funny.
Okay, fair. But that's not her fault. That's just the website.
That's the website. So grandfather. So maybe Alex is right.
Well, it's probably the grandfather clock.
No, we can't blame Fancy Alex. That's just the website.
So this is 12:15 then?
Yeah, I guess. Well, then one of the clocks is not keeping time.
The grandfather clock said it was broken.
Oh, okay.
So I guess 1215. Should we try that?
Yeah, go for it.
This is gonna be tough. So this moves these 3.
So wise. Sometimes comedy is the truest art form. Just realized my weird little light back there isn't on anymore. Boop, ba, ba, boop, ba, boop, ba. Boo ba boo ba boo ba boo ba.
This probably isn't right because they have double-digit numbers here.
Oh. Oh, you're right. They're all clocks. Maybe it's like one clock and then another clock?
Yeah, you think
Like 2 times?
12:15 is only one of the answers, but I don't know. Annoyingly, it's take a while to figure
Beatles!
out.
Oh no. Sorry, it said The Betrayal, not the Beatles.
Also the Beatles.
Ryan, what do you think about the crazy Beatles documentary? Have you seen about this? Is what I said?
Wait, maybe. I've heard that they're gonna make 4 different movies.
Yes.
They're fictional movies though, right? They're not documentaries. I thought they were like,
Oh.
'cause they have a
I
cast.
thought there's 4 I guess biographical is what I mean.
Biographical movies. Yeah.
And did you see the cast?
I did, and I forget it now, but at the time I was like, interesting. Who's in it?
It's just 4. They did IMDb and they did search by most popular. And they clicked the first 4 guys. I mean, they're all good actors. I mean, some of them I know better than others, but none of them look like the Beatles. None of them sound like the Beatles. It's just the 4 most popular, handsome guys. I don't know. We'll see.
Are they all British?
No.
Okay.
I don't think any of them are British. Maybe one or 2 are British. Let's see.
Weird.
Folks at home are going to probably know more about this. The Beatles.
Thank you, Adlinguist. So it is father of my father. So it is grandfather. Appreciate that, Adlinguist. And that's one to grow on.
The casting is Paul Mescal or Mescal.
Paul
He's
Mescal.
Irish.
Okay, yep.
He's playing Paul McCartney.
All right, but he's at least Irish.
He's Irish. Joseph Quinn, I forget who he is playing George Harrison. Barry.
No, look up where he was born. I want to hear where they're all born.
Okay. No problem. I'm on it. Joseph Quinn, who is English.
Okay.
Is playing
Medicine woman.
George Harrison.
Mm-hmm.
They might all actually be from the British Isles. Barry Coogan, I've never known how to pronounce his name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
He is, I'm pretty sure he's Irish, but yes, from Dublin, he's Irish. And as Ringo Starr, we have Harris Dickinson.
Ringo himself?
Oh, wait, no. Wait. Wait, Paul McCartney. Joseph Quinn is George Harrison. Oh, wait. Barry Keoghan is Ringo Starr. And Harris Dickinson will play John Lennon. And Harris Dickinson is British.
Okay. So they're all British Isles.
2 Brits, 2 Irishmen.
I approve of it. Interesting. Yeah, I kind of agree with Anne. Throw in some, crazy stuff. Let them, become Old West cowboys or meet, a talking cake.
Oh, here we go. People gave us what we really want, which is side-by-side pictures of all of them.
Now, they're all going to have to do fake Liverpool accents, I assume.
Yeah, and they've all got... I better see some shaggy hair.
Yeah.
And they better all actually play and sing.
Well, that I don't know. Do they have the music rights? Is this official, approved by the Beatles themselves?
Let's see if I can see if it's official. Oh, interesting. It's each told from the perspective of a different Beatle.
Right.
It's, oh my God, April 2028. He's gonna create the first bingeable theatrical experience. Come on.
Come on.
We're gonna challenge the notion of what constitutes a trip to the movies. Get out of here. There we go. This is the first time that members of the band and their estates have granted full life story and music rights for a scripted film.
Okay.
According to Sony Pictures.
And it's some famous director, right?
It's Sam Mendes.
Yeah, Sam Mendes, that's right. I mean, I'm interested. I don't know that I'm a big Beatles fan, and I don't know if I want to watch 4 separate movies about the Beatles back to back.
All from different perspectives. So is it the same story over and over again, or is it just 4 eras?
I mean, you'd assume there would be crossovers, like certain important things in the Beatles' life
right?
would happen in all movies, right?
Yeah, or else the perspectives are not as exciting.
Yeah.
The New York Times clearly went out of their way to find 4 pictures that looked like these 4 guys. Somebody spent a whole afternoon like being like, okay, this picture of this Beatle looks like this picture of this guy.
It is interesting, Anne. I'll give it a chance.
Yeah, you're a big Beatles head, so I was excited to hear what you think about it.
Now, Linguist says a Minesweeper movie would change the concept of movies in theaters.
Hello, that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, that's odd. I don't know. Do we like those 4 actors? I'm not cool enough to they're in cool things I haven't seen. Do we like them?
I'm encouraged by the fact...
Joseph Quinn, Medicine Woman, I missed, but thank you, Neo.
I'm encouraged by the fact that it is people who seem up and coming, at least. I mean, yeah, I guess you have to be young.
I guess. They're all superstars.
Yeah, well, okay. Maybe they are, I guess.
Well, I guess there's a different idea of up and coming and superstar, I feel like, then.
Yeah, no, you're right. They're all draws, I guess.
They're definitely, or at least most of them are hot young guys. Hot as in career. And otherwise.
And otherwise.
Yes, in Stranger Things. I think you're right. As I was scrolling, I think I saw that cover.
Oh, right. He was good in Stranger Things. These two,
now, Poe Mescal is also playing...
How to, decouple them.
Did you figure out what it was, though?
Well, I was going to try 1215, 1215, but...
Yeah.
These two...
But you can't get them.
I can't... These two, the 2 in the center always move together, so I can't get them to be different numbers.
Oh.
Well, something's actually doing it. Maybe I'm wrong. Do they move at different rates?
Maybe they move different directions.
11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they don't. I don't think. Oh, wait. Moving this moves this one a different number. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, and this one too.
Whoa.
I don't want to
do
they're
this.
Not
all right, let's keep walking around. We got to at least check in. We have to find our room.
Yeah.
Paul Mescal is also in A Streetcar Named Desire. He's playing the Stanley part, the
Brando part?
infamously known as, the Brando part. And I'm like, I don't understand.
Wait, what don't you get?
I don't get it. I don't understand. I guess it's just because Brando played it. But like, why do we need to see like a young hot people stripped down version of a British cast doing Streetcar Named Desire?
You've answered your own question.
I guess because they're just cool, and it's gonna sell a lot of tickets. Come to New York, it's gonna sell a ticket. I'm sure that they're all good in it, but like, is that exciting? I don't know. I guess it's exciting.
I mean, it's a good show. Why not do it? Why not do it again?
Like a black box version where everyone's just like in modern day clothes.
Oh, I don't want that.
And he's just like clearly British. We all know he's British, but he's like, oh, Stella or whatever. And some lady
does a Marlon Brando impression. That's what I want. Deconstruct it that way.
Yeah. Let's do like I want to go way the other way and do like a garishly grotesque sort of version of it.
I didn't know it was gonna be like a fucking Our Town. That I don't want to see that.
I know, right? Like it's a very, I don't want to say it's a British thing. Well, no one wants to hear about this, like my opinions on modern
Everyone cares about. Are you kidding me? This is your big audience.
This is my prime audience. There's like a handful of like really popular, very successful British directors that do these productions where it's like a view from the Brit. It's always a classic American play. I'm gonna get to the fact that this is a drawer with a rubber duck in it.
I'm just waiting and stopping.
Anyway, they do like, it's always an American play that's like so culturally specific, and they're always like, but we're gonna do all British people, and it's gonna be like, no, it's like they flipped to the history of theater to the like kitchen sink drama section that's like all about period specific like realism, and they're like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do black box, and for some reason it's like always raining. They don't know why. It's just expensive and they can afford to do it, and everyone's gonna be in just like t-shirts, and they're all gonna be British, and we're gonna do like no actual specificity, and you're like, I don't know, does it work? Does it work anymore? Like, do you just like, I don't know. But some people love it. They can't get enough of it. And that's just not my cup of tea.
I mean, it sounds like almost an experiment to see how far you could push the material by working against it.
Yeah, it's like it's a grad school thesis project. And I don't mean that in like condescending way. Like that's like an interesting thing to try in a black box theater with 10 actors. But like, am I gonna pay $1,000 for 2 tickets to see a really good actor do like a generic, I don't know. I want to see View from the Bridge with like actual, with like people who would be on The Sopranos, you know, because it's supposed to be Italian American immigrant story, right? I don't want to see it with Paul Mescal. Like in the same way I don't want to, that even Marlon Brando was wrong casting for Streetcar Named Desire. Sorry, this is controversial. But it's like supposed to be like Deep South.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Deep South, and then they come to, you know, she's the fish out of water. They come to this, and he's supposed to be like a working class, like he's a villain. He's he's awful. He beats his wife, but I don't know. Marlon Brando played it, so now he's like cool and young, and he wears a wife beater. Whatever. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I still think
that's my opinion.
Yeah, I get it.
I know. $1,000.
It does feel like I don't really have a problem with people playing the roles, even though they're not like that kind of person, because I think that's what acting is.
No, I don't either. I shouldn't have. I was implying that, and I agree. I don't feel that way.
But I think it is like a kind of a disservice to the material not to try to serve it specifically in some way.
Yeah,
and
let Paul Mescal do a modern play. Write a play for Paul Mescal and let him do it. You know, he's a great actor.
Right.
Don't do this other play.
It could be good, but like it depends on what the material is. Like you were talking, the same thing happened with Sunset Boulevard, right?
Yeah.
And that's another thing where it's like, well, A, it's quintessentially American. It's a Hollywood story.
Yeah.
And B, it sounds like they did a bunch of artifice that didn't really like serve the purpose of the story. It was just sort of like showy, glitzy, weird stuff.
Yeah, it's like I don't understand telling a story where you strip away all specificity, because that's what makes humans interesting.
Yeah.
And like, so taking away from place and time and culture is like, well, now you just have lines on a page. That's actually like an acting exercise. But like, and even a great actor, and even if it's compelling in the room, I'm like, but why did we do this? I want to see, I don't know. I'm also sort of like, I'm not precious about any of these plays. I think they're all good plays, but they're not, genius plays. And we've done them so much, I'm fine with people messing around with them. But ironically, the thing we never see is like Joe Schmoes do these parts. The most overdone thing is like casting the young Hollywood stars to do. You know what I mean? So like, why? I don't know. But anyway,
I mean,
they all sell out. And if you're, anyone who's producing theater right now is doing the Lord's work. So pay the artists. I'm so happy,
Yes.
But yeah.
And it's yes, you have to make money to make art.
Totally.
But you're right, and I think part of the point is like, isn't it more accessible and interesting to see what someone you have no preconceptions about does with a part?
Yeah.
Because you can just believe the character totally.
Yeah, sure.
Than just going because you want to see somebody who's already famous. But, not that I don't think that's a draw too.
Yeah.
I didn't see Waiting for Godot until Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen did it. And then I saw it.
Yes. And listen,
And it was
Keanu
great.
That and
Alex Winter.
That's coming. Yeah, in the fall. And like, that is sort of insane. Like, that's genius. That's like, that is brilliant casting. They're both stars. Like, I'm not saying stars shouldn't do theater, but like, that's taking two humans and like, you cast them for those humans. You didn't like auto-populate Hollywood star and put them in. You were like, oh, here's two fascinating humans that we're going to put together in a weird play and see what happens.
Their existing relationship actually serves the story and makes them more interesting.
And the weird quirkiness about them fills that play in an interesting way. Like that play is just weird word. Beckett is all just weird words on a page. There's no specificity. That's Beckett's whole deal. So you added specificity by adding interesting characters. Yeah. So rather than like the reverse. Anyway, this is my TED Talk about theater.
Now, one more question. You said that Sunset Boulevard. Well, wait, Sunset Boulevard was a movie, but whatever. And
it was a musical after the movie. Yeah.
It's been a play. And I forget the other one. Streetcar. Aren't genius plays. What do you think as an example of a genius play?
It's tricky. This is
and we will get to this rubber duck.
There will be also a solid hour on the rubber duck. This, for better or worse, this is a trait of mine. I just don't subscribe to sort of like genius work. I think everything is like really great, but like, so some people love things and some people don't love things. But there is a concept of a transcendent piece for you, right? Yeah. My niche, I love especially if we're talking mid-century modern, that kind of world of Streetcar Named Desire, I'm sort of a Clifford Odets gal.
Okay. Which
again is like kitchen sink, very, very like specific, but it's very like people, it's all he wrote was like people down on their luck, just trying to like make their life 1% better. And like, there's something about that just always gets my heart like immediately. I feel like I know those characters right away.
Yeah.
It's like not big, huge stories. It's like really tiny stories. So I love a Clifford Odets. And like, I think he's like always talking about something really big and political, but like making it really small. And I love Lynn Nottage for the same reason. She always is like, let's talk about something really tough.
I don't think I know Lynn Nottage.
Would I know her from something? She's a living playwright. He and Company produced a production called Crumbs from the Table of Joy, which is a really good play by Lynn Nottage. But she's won a couple Pulitzers. She's done, I think, maybe Intimate Apparel or Sweat. These might be titles people have like heard. They're done a lot, but maybe you don't know her stuff. But it's a similar idea where it's like, let's talk about something huge and political, but just talk about like two people trying to like, Crumbs to the Table of Joy is like a family just trying to like get through the week,
Right.
But it's like actually about the Great Migration of South to New York.
Wow.
Anyway, that's my TED Talk.
Interesting. That makes me think of
But
Glengarry and Ross too.
I also love a farce. I think a really
Noises
good
off.
farce is like, oh yeah, that's genius. The like structure of a farce. That's also genius. I love a noises off.
Yeah.
I love a really good Arsenic on Lace is a great play.
Thank you.
Like it works almost better on stage than that film is so good, and it works almost better on stage if you can believe it, because it's like you get to see people like slam doors and stuff like that. Or like You Can't Take It With You is another really funny farce. Anyway, that's it. That's my TED Talk.
A very good point. All right. And now to this drawer.
So it's 7 tiny candles. Do it again. Flashlight, scissors, Post-it, 2 pen, Scotch tape, and then is that the world's most giant roll of yarn or of thread?
I mean, it is, because look at this roll of thread compared to these playing cards.
The playing cards are tiny.
Yeah. The best thing about this drawer is there doesn't appear to be anything we can do with it except for squeezing this duck.
I hope that duck is going to be important later.
I like how they just took the art and like Photoshop squeezed it. I always learn something too, Coffee. I love talking to Ashley about theater. I am no expert.
Well, yeah, and I'm a huge proponent of like you see what you see and you like what you like. So like I don't think my frustrations with theater usually also comes from like, you know, many sides of it. I think patrons are totally allowed to go to these shows and love them. If you're a Paul Mescal fan, yes, I do, you know, go see him be Stanley and like rip his shirt off and go crazy. I also think that he's a great actor. Sometimes these actors it's not their fault they're being put in projects that I don't agree with. Weirdly, their agents don't consult me.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think there's talking about it on an academic level and sort of like what is good for art in general. Then there's a separate thing of like, well, it could still be a great production, it could still be a great show. Also, if the only reason you saw it was because Paul Mescal was in it, and then you end up liking the play, and then you learn about it.
Yeah.
And also, he's a great actor. Why shouldn't he do it? Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
I think that you can kind of see it in both lenses, and it's just interesting to talk about.
Ultimately, the audience.
Outside.
There's a lot of good conversations about producers being gatekeepers about like what makes it to a stage. That's all valid. Ultimately, audiences are the only thing that keeps the show running. So if audience likes your show, lives or dies, the audience will tell you immediately if they like it or don't like it. So like, who cares? Like, you know, you can snuff your nose at anything that's like long running on Broadway in particular, but like the audience loves it. So get over yourself, you know?
I know. It's
Mamma
like
Mia's coming back. Great. Let's have Mamma Mia again. Like, I don't care, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Mamma Mia's a good afternoon at the theater.
When I was a kid, I was like, ugh, I'm so better and I'm above Adam Sandler movies. I just really did not like his style. And as I've grown up, I've been like, well, he's got to have something. People love him.
People love him.
You know,
totally.
It might not be my favorite, but it's like, I can respect it.
This bike has a flat tire.
This bike has a flat tire.
Yes, bike has a flat tire.
Is that bike painted like it's camouflage for riding in the sky? It's like if you rode it in the sky, no one would notice.
It's really for just witches.
It's maybe E.T.'s bike.
Sorry.
It's a beautiful patio.
Sorry, Alex. We all respect the duck, okay? We all respect the duck. And as Violet points out, we will need it to get into some Gabriel Knight werewolf club.
I'm sure we will.
Sorry, what were you saying about the patio? Did I miss something?
It's gorgeous. I'd stay at this inn. This is a nice little patio.
No, this is nice. This is and this is like a really nice vibe out here.
What's this? Oh, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's sort of not a kid and not an adult, and I don't know about it.
Yeah, that's the thing with art.
It sort of looks like it was like, oh, you're gonna make me a statue. Hold on, let me just go. Oh, you made it. Okay, well,
you already sculpted it.
It's like not quite in position.
How did you sculpt it so quickly? Oh, there's a gazebo. Oh,
is the soundtrack like one cricket on repeat?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really seems it.
Oh, is that writing?
Oh, good eye.
Oh,
When oceans rise and stars align, when the mountains stand strong and the great moon shine, on a windy night as time grows long, this will be the key to an endless song. EM.
EM. Okay.
Ocean rise, stars align.
Love a
mountains
good
shine.
gazebo, right?
Oh, you have to.
You gonna put a gazebo in your new place?
Yeah, Neo. Boom, bada boom, 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 bada boom. Okay, well, I guess that's that.
Now, I think gazebo, I think Sound of Music, but there must be other quality gazebo moments in movies. Or is that the pinnacle?
I feel like there are other old musicals that have gazebo scenes for sure.
Yeah, there must be. I think of Taskmaster, that season where they were always like in that gazebo in like a public park, and they had to like throw something.
Trying to get the flour and the balloons to then go to the Taskmaster's.
Or maybe that was a bandstand. Do we have a clear distinction between those?
Is a bandstand just a large gazebo?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Sorry, again, the teeniest fridge. Did you see?
Wait, I missed it.
They just shrunk.
Yeah.
What's happening? What's happening
going
over
on
there?
over here?
Hey, little buddy.
Hello, guy. What could be in there? Good coffee.
This is like a great Airbnb. Do you think the developer was like, I've got to go to several Airbnbs, but this is research. I'm writing off my taxes.
Yep, I'm writing it off. Crispy chips. Zesty heat flavor. Don't just eat them. They're not. That's for everyone. You can't just eat it and put it back.
You haven't even been briefed on the rules of the kitchen. Oh, that's just like us, though. Like, we're just drinking coffee at the communal place, pulling chips out of here. I don't know. Now I see why we were suspended.
Yeah, it's probably an eating-related crime. I can also see Alex Horn saying the words bandstand, and it's sounding right.
Yeah, I think they didn't say gazebo, I guess.
Sweet cinnamon.
I don't know about that.
I don't know what part of the world this developer's from. I kind of...
Oh, that's true.
After I saw sweet cinnamon chips, I questioned it.
Yeah. Did you say chips and not crisps?
That's true.
Is that, I don't know. Is that just the UK?
Oh, why are these highlightable?
Hello?
Oh.
I'd like to place an order.
I think we got room.
We can do snack.
Oh!
This is the best game we've ever played. That's amazing. It looks good.
We can order specific food and get it?
Right, let's order more food. Let's order more food.
Let's eat all night. Do we have a... Do you think
yeah.
Are we expensing this at the detective agency?
Oh, yeah, good point. Are we gonna, like, game over because we ran out of money?
That's good.
I mean, I'd eat a whole pizza too, but we really housed it.
Did they make... Wow, they made art for all this food and the half-eaten version of it when you're done.
Yeah, crazy.
I would imagine. Hopefully it's not AI. I hope there's no AI generative stuff.
Violet says that British people say gazebo instead of gazebo.
Gazebo.
So funny.
Yeah, exactly, Oddlings. We don't have to go to the kitchen ourselves and learn how to make it.
But where were we sitting and eating it? That was confusing to me.
I think that was taking place in our room that we haven't actually gone to yet.
Oh, okay. We teleported there.
But excuse me, I need a bacon and pepperoni pizza after my margarita pizza.
Yes, you do.
I'd like to place an order.
2 pizzas and a hamburger. Do you think they were like, we're going to make so much food? Oh, wow, that looks good too.
It looks really good. Yeah, it doesn't look generated, Anne. You're right. I shouldn't be throwing these accusations around.
Yum.
That's good.
That's good. Oh, maybe it's a we're sitting in the dining room.
Oh, yeah, maybe we are. We're just over there. Burger and fries.
Hello?
Definitely.
I'd like to place an order.
Ronnie's like, I'm the only one here. You can just come tell me.
No, I was going to say skimped on the fries. That's going in our review.
That's good.
Are we here to do a review? I've lost track of the game.
Yeah, that's our deal.
Okay, good.
Okay.
You have to order everything.
Yep.
You have to.
Chocolate cake.
Let's get to some desserts.
Hello? I'd like to place an order.
Ooh, that looks pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
Good eats.
You don't get to be like 2 spoons for the table. It's for the table.
It's for the table. Man, there's no one else in this hotel.
Hello? I'd like to place an order.
Fruit cream cake. Oh!
Powdered
Okay.
sugar maybe on there?
Yeah, like sort of a strawberry. what's the one you said?
Stuffed.
Shortbread?
Yeah, shortcake.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Shortcake.
Strawberry shortcake.
Well, we ate 2 pizzas, burger, fries, and 2 pieces of cake.
Yeah, probably good time to tuck in.
We had no water with that or anything.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, we also ate like a little bit of all the chips. Was that from the box?
We ate a little bit of every chip. Yes. I had forgotten that.
Can we open that fridge? No.
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
No one's there? No, can't open the fridge.
It is very Hungry Caterpillar style.
Oh. Room 2. Puzzle.
The cat.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers.
That is pretty good.
Oh, is this like a... Oh, it's humidor.
Oh, with a temperature gauge and stuff, like humidity.
I think so.
Or a humidity gauge. Interesting.
Wait, can we collect that? I wish we could collect the car and the duck. I wish we could like have a pocket full of novelty trinkets.
Yeah, a little collection. You know, this game might be the first game where we actually get to put on a bunch of different hats. Who knows?
We got to eat a pizza. We might get to put on hats.
That's what made me think about it.
I need one of these cookies. See what I think about it now.
Oh, let's do the word search.
Okay.
Actually, this is kind of boring.
Weather. Oh, they really can't let you do it.
It moved.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Puzzling is on the bottom, the very bottom left corner.
Oogly.
I wish that we could pick up trinkets.
Like a little crow. Like Blanche.
Yeah, and carte blanche.
I know, yeah. That's what I want.
I used to love these as kids.
I've been doing the New York Times crossword puzzle every day again recently, and my time has gotten a lot better. I'm starting to be able to speed through. I just want people to know that I'm doing a really good job.
So many people I've talked to are like, I religiously do all the puzzles. It's like how they're staying sane.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Odd Linguist. That's all I needed to hear.
Especially from Odd Linguist.
I know.
Puzzler extraordinaire.
But yeah, I know. It's centering. It's a good activity, and it uses your brain.
And something new every day.
Mm-hmm. Also, the connections are fun.
Yeah, I used to play a lot of them. I never did a crossword, but I used to play a lot of them, and gotta get back on it.
It's fun.
Kelly and Violet also say good job.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
And surprise people are anyone's saying
well,
same.
you know, it's all relative, isn't it? I mean, I guess we should finish this at this point.
I found Bud and Rizzo. Are these anything?
Rizzo is definitely one. Man, that's my new name, actually, Bud Rizzo.
Bud Rizzo. Okay. Oh, a secret is the first S and it's down in the first column.
Right?
What else do we got? Foe and foe is the first column F and it's diagonal. There you got it.
Take that word search.
Well, we
Good.
got.
I like finding the last one and then and then Ryan did all of them, but it feels like I really did that.
Yeah, you did.
You're a little blurry, Ryan.
Oh.
Just now. You went out of focus.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. We got an achievement for that. I guess that's probably all we get, but
Exciting. Were we supposed to be reading this?
I don't know. Little Spring's unconventional busker. What? The weather.
No, this doesn't seem related, but I like that they did a full story. Their dedication to spreading musical mayhem is unbelievably admirable.
Oh, it's a bagpipe
next time you're
busker.
walking along Main Street and the haunting strains of bagpipes assail your senses, embrace the madness. Dance, clap, or simply grin and bear it. It's all part of the small town charm. And who knows, perhaps one day you'll find yourself humming along, proudly joining the ranks of the Bagpipe Brigade. Have you seen that little clip that's going around the social media of the woman who plays jazz on a bagpipe?
No. Is it good?
Yeah, the thing is like, they told her she couldn't do it, and I don't know if that's true. There's just a little text that comes up, and it's like a jazz band, boop, 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 and then she comes to the mic with a bagpipe, and you're like, uh-oh. And then it's great.
Wow. It's great. Yeah, and I wouldn't want it to be forced. I think that's respectful of you.
Yeah.
Second stoplight comes to town is a pretty funny headline. I'll give them that.
That's funny.
All right. So we came up here. This is our room, but let's not go in there yet.
No, that's crazy. This is the Ryan method of playing. Hey, why do you go right upstairs and the first door you see is 2, and then you have to turn the corner to see 1 and 3 and 4?
That's a very good question.
It's not how I would have numbered it, is all I'm saying. We're gonna see a ghost there later for sure.
Absolutely.
You did, Neo?
That's hilarious.
I saw a cartoon recently that was like, now we don't even have one horse, and it was a horse waving goodbye. I see rode away on a train, and the fact that
horse on a train.
I was on a train really got me. Oh, buried passages, a toast to tradition, the zen of cycling, haunts and hot cocoa.
Oh, that's a
my
good one.
book. Body by the Bay, Legends of the Adirondacks, Trains and Travels. Can we open that one up?
No.
Whispering in the Dark. Oh, Lucy Summers Mystery Book 2. Oh, now this is classic Nancy.
Classic Nancy. There's going to be one thing in here we need later.
Yep.
This beast called a Tatascock. Remember that?
Oh, wait, is that a woman on the plains?
Oh, yeah.
On the bride who drowned on her wedding day, now she's found in the waters where a gown is made from the morning mist. Okay.
Champ? Wait, what's Champ? Oh, Champ the Lake Monster. Oh, right. I remember Champ the Lake Monster's a real cryptid, right? That people mention.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting. Shout out to Champ.
I wasn't even reading the headline.
Is Champ beloved?
I think he's beloved.
Beloved. Oh, well. Then I'm on board.
Ash, you didn't read the whole
Tell me no.
title here. A Toast to Tradition, Celebrating Heritage with Cheese and Wine.
Oh, the toast makes more sense now.
Okay, sure.
Moose. That's
Fairly beloved cryptids.
What's that? A Spirit Award? Is that the Independent Spirit Award?
Yeah.
Don't they kind of look like that?
Yeah. We got this moose from a dry sale, and then we got the Chasing Amy Independent Spirit Award. I don't know what Kevin Smith left it here. Just put it up.
They put all the textures in this room.
Yeah, this is a real Watson's coat kind of room.
Yeah. Years from now, Watson's coat will be used in, gaming textbooks.
Yeah.
Ryan's coined too much textures as Watson's coat. Someone will be like, "Oh, I remember the day Watson coat was invented by the same guy that figured out how to skip the puzzle in 11th hour."
MJ solution or whatever it was.
These stairs do They did not check their drawers and doors to make sure
this
they're
is not
plumb.
Look at that.
It really feels like, and I don't know how to do it either, but it really feels like the developer was like, well, I know how to make stairs go down and stairs go up, but what do you do in the middle?
Yeah.
They needed a landing.
Yeah, they didn't really. Well, they didn't have enough room.
Yeah.
All right, this is our room.
Cryptid themed wedding would be amazing. Maybe all of our wedding to Donnie can be cryptid themed. Scrabble words. Oh! There's so many games for Ryan to play. Oh my gosh, it's like Wordle or something. Oh, okay.
Wait, are we marrying Donnie?
Who are we marrying?
Oh, yeah, so we are marrying Donnie. That's right, that's right.
Oh,
I was
okay.
thinking
I was
in
like,
the
wait,
world
wait.
of the game, and I was like, what happened?
No,
oh,
no.
right. We talked about this
No,
earlier.
No, in real life,
We are
we're all
really
marrying one
Actually
person
marrying
named Donnie.
Donnie. Yes, of course. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Work with a C. No. Well, we're on level 4. We can't stop.
How many levels are there? Did we bring this game with us?
There was just a tablet on my desk.
Is this a perk?
Evac.
Honestly, if there's a inn upstate where it's maybe haunted, you get to order cheeseburgers to your unlimited cheeseburgers to your room, and it comes with just a little children's word search game.
Yeah.
I'm going. That sounds like a perfect vacation.
It really does, doesn't it? All right, I'm not gonna keep doing this.
Well, you have to get to 10. Oh, okay.
Does it save my space? Okay, it saves. All right, we'll get to 10.
Okay.
Okay, great. We got to 10.
Okay, great. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I like that it keeps track of like the puzzles we found here. There's a puzzle box on the shelf in the lobby. I wonder if anything's inside.
That's really helpful.
Great. I like that a lot.
So we should rest after the trip. Do you think we have to go to bed?
Yeah, probably. Anything else in our room before we do that?
Oh, it's a big room. Sort of a dealer's choice in the windows. The developer was like, some of them are open, some of them are painted.
Yeah.
You do what you want.
Yeah. It's sort of like we took the Winchester Mystery House kind of approach.
Yeah.
Giant cat head coffee.
Giant cat head coffee. Classic. What kind of maniac punched the second row of beans before they finished the first row?
Yeah, that was a mistake. Also, clear read on this one.
I need coffee in an IV.
No, say so. Well, that's weird too.
Java, 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 Java.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Java, 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 Java. That's what my ID looks like.
This is not gonna get you on a plane.
Well, it says non-driver, so you can't trust it, I guess.
Not my best.
No
picture.
zip code. Weird choice. You could have just made up a zip code number.
NYC, best city in the world.
But she's an organ donor, so. 5'8". I would say quite tall.
NYC, best city in the world.
I'm 5'8".
Yeah, Alex.
Not
organ
my
donor.
best picture.
Oh, okay.
Do we think we look in the mirror and we also look exactly like that? We're just like a faceless cartoon
I really
woman.
hope there's a mirror in this game and we get to look like that. Ooh, lockpicks.
Ooh.
Oh, we are kind of a rule breaker.
Yeah.
We brought our own detective comic. Crime Detective Comics. This magazine is dedicated to the prevention of crime. Want to be clear.
Yeah.
We hope that within its pages, the youth of America will learn to know crime for what it really is. A sad, black, dead-end road of fools and tears.
This is great.
The only sure thing about crime is punishment. I mean, I definitely want to read a little bit
It
of
also
this.
said real police cases. What is happening now?
I can definitely tell this is a real police case with this circus man in the mirror.
What is this disguise you wear tonight, Vito Cork?
That is not a name.
That's not a name.
Tonight
I mean,
work
sorry
on
if that is a name, but it's not a name I know how to pronounce.
second Brando reference of the stream.
Yeah. I could have been a contender. Look at the skull. That's a candle. It's a skull. It's a candle.
Oh, that's
Foreground.
good.
Foreground's candle skull. That's good. Vito, chiku.
Oh, interesting, Neo. I'll go back to that scramble. He's snapping things.
Like this. Look at I love the assortment of hats in this. Look at the stylized dancing couple. I love the background of that first box.
Which one? Oh, here? Yeah.
Yeah, now it's like the last left box.
Oh, this. Yeah. That's really.
Yeah,
This couple here. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
So Vidok is a police agent who has sent 10 men to the gallows and 50 to prison. He's a master of disguise. He's everywhere. He's the most dangerous man in Paris. Neo saying Vidok was a criminal who became the grandfather of forensics. Is this a real guy?
Whoa, is that true? Oh, I want to read a whole biography on this guy.
I love that he's like, listen, I know you're in town as a criminal, but I gotta tell you, there's a police officer in town who's killing criminals, but sending them to the gallows, and he's a master of disguise. He could be anywhere. Now, I'd like you to meet my new friend, John. He's brand new in town.
That mustache is definitely his.
Spoken like a true crook. I have no reason not to trust you. Oh, popcorn. You guys are making me a little jealous because there's always somebody with popcorn, and I think I'm gonna have to maybe do a popcorn snack chat soon.
Yeah, you've got to.
I don't know. I
Does
do
your magic
nice.
oven do popcorn? Some kind of magic? Do you think it'll perfect it?
Not that I've noticed or seen. If there was some kind of oven popcorn I could buy.
Oh yeah, I guess because it's not. You don't really put oven in the pot. Yeah.
It's not really the most. I mean,
You don't really
could
put
do
oven
it,
in the
but-
popcorn, is what I said. And
No,
you don't do that.
Exactly, and I think you're right because no one's
I was
done
right. Yeah. He founded the French National Police and is one of the earliest private eyes. What?
it. This guy's pretty cool.
Do we know how to pronounce it? Vidok.
Who's the old man, says the woman who's actually, like, incredulous about this, to which the guy responds, hey, quite a regular fellow. Don't worry about it. Why is everyone being
weird?
Stop focusing on the suspicious old man and focus on the police officer who's a master of disguise.
Come on.
It could be anywhere.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna look up this guy and enjoy that.
You'll do nothing. Making his move. Well, he shot that guy.
Pew, pew, pew,
I suppose now, Monsieur Vidok, that you'll take a vacation. You've earned it. No, the fight against crime is endless, but it must be carried on. There is no rest.
I want just that little cutout, and I'm gonna frame it and put it in my house.
I know. Looks like these close-ups are kind of squished, which is a little annoying. All over rain cover bargain. Ashley, do you want to get some U.S. government surplus raincoats?
Yes, please. I want that one where I can fit 2 people in. It looks like a little greenhouse.
This sudden shower doesn't bother us, does it, darling? Gee, I'm glad you sent for this all over rain cover. We're just as snug as 2 bugs on a rug.
You have to walk like, and it would fog up immediately. You wouldn't be able to see anything.
No. Why we brought that? All right. Oh, is there something in the drawer? No? Okay. Hey, Sarcastic, how are you?
Happy Friday.
We're learning about famous French police detectives from days of yore.
I'm definitely gonna read more about him, Neo.
Biggest variety of uses of anything you've ever owned is a bold claim, I agree.
That is bold. Oh, okay.
Cult. Yeah, I think we're just gonna keep going. Oops, not that.
That's when you laughed. It's like HUD. I laughed.
It's a past tense. You ha once, you HUD before, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this luxurious bed.
Oh. Now this is consent. This is how it works.
Ready to go to bed?
You have a checkbox. Yes or no.
Yes or no.
There's no maybe. Oh, is there like a silo next door? Oh, okay.
A silo? Oh, it is. Oh, I think it's just the
What's
side
happening?
of the house.
Oh, okay. There's
Just
like a
curves
turret,
out.
maybe?
Yeah, or I think, yeah, maybe.
Is there an ensuite?
I don't see
No,
one.
it's a community bathroom.
I haven't
All right,
seen
well,
any
that's
bathrooms.
1 point at 1 point against the inn.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus
Ah!
Holy crap, you scared me.
Sorry about that, dear. I saw there was a new guest and wanted to say hello.
How long have you been
Well,
standing
hi,
there?
I'm Alex.
And I'm Shirley, darling. Glad to meet you.
Nice to
and
meet you,
glad
Miss
to have
Darling.
another
You
guest
call me
around.
Shirley.
There aren't many other. Yeah.
There aren't many other guests here.
This is just like the Nancy
No,
Drew one we
not
played where
many
we were like
since
the
that
only guest
ghost
because it
showed
was
up.
haunted.
Yeah.
Been so lonely without someone to talk to. Glad you're here.
I don't want that on me.
How long have you been here?
Oh, off and on for the past
They do
3
all
months.
have so many
3
teeth.
months seems like a long time to be hanging out at an inn.
It is, dear. It
Where's
is.
Take That
I wasn't
dear,
planning on
it
staying
is.
so long, but that ghost showed up and I just had to know what was going on.
Sort of a Blanche Dubois vibe.
Yeah.
You were here when the ghost showed up.
I happen to be. Lucky coincidence, too, since I happen to be the foremost writer about
sorry.
hauntings and ghosts.
Yes, a Blanche Dubois vibe,
You
but I
wrote
was
about-
more thinking
Look
of
at me blathering
who's the Rue
on.
McClanahan Golden
Just
Girl?
woke up and probably want some
Blanche
yeah.
Devereaux.
Which one
Blanche
is
Devereaux.
Blanche
Get to
Devereaux?
it.
Yeah.
We'll talk later, darling. I'm in room 5 when you want to stop by.
Okay, so she wants to see us at some point. I guess we can go there now.
Room 2. Oh, room 5.
Room 5.
She said 205 for a second, and I was like, that's weird.
Oh, she's not there because we
She's
just
like-
started.
she's like-
Sorry.
Obviously, I'm still down the hall,
It's like,
Alex.
Why did you run up the stairs like a madman?
Alex, that's not you knocking on my door, is it?
That's crazier than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
You know what? This is the same lift. I think it's the same lift. No, this is a couple weeks ago. I got in. I was looking for a lift, and it had already pulled up, and I was like, "Oh, it can't be. I gotta look past this car to find my car."
Uh-huh.
And then the guy sort of like did a little gentle honk and was like, "Hey," and I was like, "Oh." And as I got in, I literally said out loud, "Well, if you were a snake, you would have bit me." He was like, "It's like."
What's this?
He was like,
Folksy Ashley coming out.
truly, out loud in New York City, I said that in a cab.
The big city.
In the big city. Oh, wow. The second it came out of my mouth, I was like, that's not a thing people say. Apparently, I've got a lot of lift stories lately.
I know.
Yes, focus on food.
Are you saying it's very focused? The fact that it's focused is good because of our crazy short attention spans. Because I believe it. Now, Ash, I've already said that we do want pancakes, bacon, eggs, and yogurt for breakfast.
That feels right. Yeah, that feels right.
It looks like we can only pick one pastry or bread, though. Which do you think we should go for here?
I'm gonna go chocolate croissant, and I feel strongly about it.
Surprised you didn't say
would be
cinnamon roll.
I
Okay.
know. Second choice would have been cinnamon roll.
Let's go chocolate croissant. Yeah.
Oh, look at those pancakes. Wait, are they almonds? Oh no, I mean walnuts.
It could be some kind of, probably some kind of nut topping.
Or a pecan.
Yeah, it looks like pecan, actually, looking at this.
Didn't I? Oh, didn't
that's
I
good.
fill out an allergy card?
That's good.
Ooh, that's good.
That's good. Well, it was sort of a buffet, so I guess we only have ourselves to blame for eating our nuts.
Okay.
Let's go in for round 2.
Yeah.
I want it all
'Cause
again.
I'd like to see what the cinnamon roll looks like, please. Oh, is that the... Oh, okay. I see them now. They're all stacked up over there.
What?
Those eggs do need pepper. I prefer mine scrambled.
Yeah, I like a fried egg, but it does need seasoning for sure. I like a fried egg with some toast. The yolk gets on the toast. That's good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what happened?
The game was like, well, clearly you don't want to keep eating breakfast. And we're
Eating
like,
breakfast over and over again.
No, we do, thank you. Milk, coffee. Oh. You think there was a full conversation about like, do we? No, it wasn't because it's one person. But she like didn't animate a hand, but she had to be like close enough. So we're like holding it like sort of like this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Trying to turn everything on. Oh!
There's a lot happening. Oh.
What? I put green tea in my coffee.
In your whatever that is, espresso. Oh no. And a black tea?
Okay.
Oh no.
It is actually letting me do this, which is pretty great.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go. Chamomile. Let's get some tea in there.
Yeah.
Let's take a drink.
Ugh.
Yeah, fair enough.
That is right. If you make it right, does it? Like you just do green tea or something and water, hot water.
Green tea. Oh, like
I
this.
think the pitcher,
Yeah.
or I don't know if that's true. Oh. Does she still think it's gross? Oh,
no
okay,
comment.
interesting.
No comment on that.
We sort of made like a breakfast suicide drink.
Yeah. Yeah, this tea is non-Euclidean. Good point, Ann. Okay, I've had enough drinks. Oh, but not enough drinks actually, because I do want to try the orange juice bar.
In the ice tray? What's next to it?
Look at this weird Erlenmeyer flask.
Yeah.
I guess it's milk. Or creamer. Imagine that you hired a detective. You're like, I gotta shell out some money because there's some crazy stuff going on at this hotel.
There's a ghost!
It's gonna be a pretty penny to get somebody out here from the big city, but it's important. And then they show up, they wander around your living room, changing the time on your clock. They go upstairs to like the place where it's not their room, and they keep knocking on every door. Then they finally go to bed, and then in the morning they're just drinking and pouring new things into the cup and drinking it again. Ordering. Sorry,
Slowly working their way down the counter.
I forgot about the evening where they ordered one consecutive meal after another 4 times in a row.
Sat alone at the dining room table. Went, nom, 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 nom. Hi, Eddie.
Hey, Eddie.
Oh, can you peel it? Oh, no.
No, she just eats it raw.
I particularly didn't like that
the
one.
banana one, it's not what I wanted to hear. Okay. Ready to eat nothing. Oh, do we have to? Okay, we can leave. Well, let's at least see what the apple strudel looks like.
Yeah. Is it that thing that's sitting over there? Okay, yeah.
That's good.
Well, time for bed.
The thing is, we don't know how long we'll be here. Like, we'll probably solve the case right away, so you gotta check out all the options.
Yeah.
Good morning, Alex.
You had a snack bust, Eddie? What'd you have?
How's your room?
My room's great. Now catch me up. What's
My
been
room's
going
great.
on here? My boss said
I'm
you've
sort
been
of the
receiving
female
threats?
Kermit. My room's great.
Long after Audrey's ghost appeared. Take a look.
Oh.
Ronnie, I know what you did. You can't keep running and hiding. This won't be the end of this. It will follow you. Someone who knows.
One of these letters says, I know what you did.
And I don't know what they're talking about, or why they're sending these to me, or who's doing it.
Well, that's why I'm here,
Or
to
how they
figure
get
this
the
all
paper,
out.
or the typewriter, or how they got it into the mailbox. I don't know how letters work.
I don't know how they
fancy.
know me. Or what any of these words are.
Can you give me any leads? Anyone who could be out to get you?
Sour
I
pickle
mean,
balls?
I'm not the most popular guy, but I'm not sure who'd send me threats. Maybe Henry? He was pretty unhinged after Audrey died, and he
Hey, buddy, we
hated
don't know who
that
Henry
I was
is.
dating Audrey.
Oh, he was dating Audrey? Sorry, did I miss that earlier?
No, we're just learning this, I think. So he grew up at this inn, now works at it.
Okay.
The proprietor of the inn, her daughter died and he was dating her.
Okay.
But the dad,
She drowned
I'm imagining
in the
Henry's the
lake.
dad. She drowned in
Yeah.
the lake.
Who's Henry? And why did he hate that you dated Audrey?
Henry owns a curiosity shop nearby.
Oh.
He was good friends with Lisa.
He's just a friend,
hung
family
out here
friend.
a lot, and had a soft spot for Audrey.
Soft
he made
spot,
it clear
huh?
that I wasn't good enough for her, but sending me threats? I don't know. That seems crazy for even him.
You're not
You're
popular.
not popular. Oh,
Interesting.
Really?
Are you taking notes?
Why aren't you the most popular guy?
People think I'm
Hi, Batch.
not
I'm
good
Freddie.
enough.
Oh,
What does that mean?
people
I'm
think
doing
I'm
well now,
not good
but I
enough.
sort of had a reputation for being irresponsible.
Oh.
People don't want to forget the past or believe that I could have changed.
Batch!
Why did you
What's
have
up?
that reputation?
I wasn't always the best at showing up to work. I'd rather be kayaking or biking than sitting inside. And maybe at one point in time, I was drinking too
Maybe
much.
at one
There it is.
point in time.
Got it.
Maybe. I don't actually even remember.
Maybe. Most people don't like me because I do a lot of kayaking. Oh, also
Also,
assume
there
a lot of
is
drinking.
the drinking problem. Who can say? Some people have different.
Yeah, who can say?
You know.
You have a drinking problem?
Had a drinking problem.
I really thought he was
I've
going to
been
be like, how
sober
dare
for
you?
2 years, ever since Audrey died.
That's not
Good for
easy
you,
to
Ronnie.
do. Why did you get sober after her death?
Because I can't remember that
I
night.
know what she's trying to
Right,
say,
right.
but it sounded
I
like,
should
why did you
probably
get
tell
sober
you-
after her death and not before it?
Audrey
Like,
and I
that would have
dated
been
for a
better.
while, but she broke up with me.
She was sort of saying like,
She got
prime
tired of my
time to be an
slapping.
alcoholic is like
I was
when someone just
heartbroken.
died.
Yes,
That
I was
night, I
like,
got
you
drunk.
had the perfect
And I don't
excuse.
remember anything except waking up to policemen questioning everyone in her life.
Hey,
I didn't
KB,
understand
how
at
are you?
first, but then I
Hi, KB, happy
finally
Friday.
realized she was dead.
Wow.
For those who've just
That's a
joined
lot.
us, we're playing Alex
What happened
Hill,
next?
which is a
I knew
fan-created
I needed to
game
make
inspired
some
by
changes.
Nancy Drew.
Lisa,
That's, like,
Audrey's
supposed
mom,
to
Nancy
be
Drew alike.
really helped me out.
supposed
She
to
gave me
be
this job.
More in
Probably
line with
should
the
have
old
fired me a
games.
few times, but she didn't.
It's definitely
And
feeling
she
like that's the
encouraged
model.
me to stay sober.
Yeah, I feel like it's a
I
good Nancy,
hate
but
that
there's
she
been
sold
some
the
fun.
inn,
It's not as
but I
like
don't blame her.
puritanical as Nancy Drew.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more about what's happening with Audrey's ghost.
As always, I talked over the most
Like I
important
said,
part.
she started
I don't know.
showing up 3 months ago. It really creeped out our guests. Lisa was on edge and immediately talked
So do we
about
think it's
selling
the
inn.
only other character we've met? Is
Didn't
she
take
secretly
long
the
to sell
ghost?
it either.
It's likely.
Why did you stay? It can't be easy seeing Audrey around.
I've thought about leaving. I just haven't had the courage to do it. I'd probably have to leave town to find another job, and I grew up here. It's not easy to leave your hometown.
What can you tell me about the other guest, Shirley?
She's a blogger. She writes about haunted houses and hotels and encourages her
Did you leave the
audience to
room?
go visit. She was here when Audrey's ghost showed up.
He bent down to get something
and
from behind the
has been
desk.
asking questions ever since.
Another reason people don't
You
like me is I'm
that
always
she
off
asks
mic.
questions?
It feels
You have a lot of conversations
I
in
don't
public
know,
bathrooms.
disrespectful in a way. She doesn't care about Audrey. She just cares about selling a story.
I mean,
Who bought the end from Lisa?
His name's Dennis. He thinks he can use the ghostly reputation of this place to bring guests in.
Is that more respectful?
He's the business-minded
I mean,
type,
we're
but
here.
he seems all right.
Worked.
He's usually in his office during the day.
And a welder by night.
Is there
Any
anyone
more
else who could be a
suspects?
suspect?
You could talk to Lauren. She works here part-time in the mornings, but you'll probably catch her at her outdoor shop.
Why should I talk to her?
She was close with Audrey and Lisa.
Well, you asked
Next
for
to
other
me,
people.
She'll know the most
all right,
about
Nancy,
everything
Nancy.
going on.
Why
at
should
the
I
inn.
talk to her?
Where is Lauren's outdoor shop?
It's near the lake.
Hope that's the name of it.
If you follow the trail in the back of the inn, it'll lead you straight there.
Lauren's outdoor shop.
Okay,
Yeah.
this has been a good start. I'll start digging around for more information.
Well, I'll let you get back to detective work. If you need my help, I'm here.
Can I get a quick burger to go, actually?
Yeah. Hey, real quick, how often do you use that
I can't leave
rotary
now.
landline?
I still have a case to solve.
Oh, but we need to go talk to Lauren, who's by the lake.
Guess you're supposed to go out the back way.
Oh, we have to talk to what's his name in the office?
Oh, yeah, that's true, too.
It's non-canon Nancy. It's Alex Hill. It's just inspired by Nancy Drew.
Yeah.
By the, like, look and feel of the old games.
Exactly. It's a new... And there's already going to be a sequel according to Steam. There's, like, a planned sequel that's been announced.
Wow!
So it must have sold okay.
It's made by literally one person, so we're very impressed by them.
Wonder what engine this is.
It's true. It's sort of an ever fulfilling chain, right? Eventually Alex Hill will be too big and there'll have to be a underdog Alex Hill.
Yeah.
And then that would probably be like Sam.
Sam feels right.
Yeah. Sam Bridge.
Eddie's house? Let's go to the outdoor shop.
Oh, hello, Laura. Happy Friday.
Laura! We were talking about Snackwells earlier. I was gonna quick say, what was I gonna quick say? Oh, that batch that I was talking about Severance last week, but I've not seen season 2 yet, so no spoilers. I need to watch that this weekend, maybe. It's great though, isn't it?
I'm gonna eat some more of this candy that definitely makes my mouth black.
Yeah, do that.
That'll be fun for stream.
I gotta watch it, Batch. I'm so excited. I'm glad you're into it. Ride a bike today.
Did you just go out the back door?
I went out the back and followed this trail to the Lauren's outdoor shop.
Okay.
Is Lauren?
Welcome to the Grand Air. I'm Lauren. Can I help you find something? Need a new kayak or looking to rent a bike?
Maybe there are different flavors.
Actually,
It's hard
I'm
to tell.
staying at the White Oak Inn and was wondering if you knew anything about the hauntings going on.
Oh, I see. Why are you asking about this?
I'm a curious person, but since I'm a guest, I also want to know if it's a safe place to stay.
Oh.
Safe. I know a couple
Or are you snacking on
accidents
anything? How's your week
involving
going?
the ghost, but that's what it sounded like. Accidents. If it's really Audrey who's haunting the place, I don't think you have to be worried.
It sounds like you knew Audrey.
I did. We were best friends.
We were.
If this is
We're
too
best
difficult to
friends.
talk about.
No. Her story needs to be heard. I'm glad there are people who want to know.
You said if it's really her, I don't need to be worried? Why do you say that?
If it's her,
If it was
there's
my
nothing
friend,
to be
you'd
afraid
already
of.
be dead.
She was full of hope. She always saw the best in people, even Ronnie.
Korean fried chicken. That sounds good, Laura. It's like Korean chicken is like sweeter, isn't it, in general? I've only had it a couple times.
You didn't like Ronnie either.
Ronnie
interesting.
is a complicated person. He was my friend, but he really went off track for a while. I didn't like them dating. Audrey had her whole life in front of her, but then Ronnie...
Ronnie what?
I'm sorry.
Oh, that sounds so
Ronnie is an
good with a
idiot, and I
crispy,
wish
like,
he and
oh.
Audrey never dated.
You're killing me, Laura.
Why do you think her ghost has been showing up?
Why do ghosts typically stay around?
Everyone
There are
seems real
questions that need to be
blasé
answered.
about their like best friend
And
being
you
a
think her
ghost.
ghost is looking
normal
for
ghost stuff.
answers?
This was
I
only
think
3
she's
months
hoping
ago.
someone
This is
will.
fresh.
Oh, I guess you're right. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Whatever, my friend died. She's a ghost.
It must be hard working at the end where Audrey died and Ronnie still works.
I really want
It
to
can be,
try it,
but
Laura.
I feel like I'm honoring Audrey by sticking around.
How so?
Audrey loved that inn. She would
Oh,
have
Laura,
been
you missed that we're
heartbroken that her
all
mother sold it.
gonna
I feel
marry
like staying
Donnie
there
because he's
keeps
in the
some part of her
UK,
alive.
and then we can all
Yeah,
have British citizenship and get out of the country. So just in case
Yeah.
you want in on that, you can get in on the joint marriage.
Yeah, it's like a sister wives thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you can double it up.
Have you met Shirley?
Yeah, we've talked a bit when I get breakfast ready in the mornings. Sounds like she lives an exciting life going
Exactly.
from haunted place to haunted place. I don't know
She
if I
does the
could do
cooking
that.
in the mornings?
Why not?
I
Besides
guess.
not being able to sleep from seeing all those ghosts, I like being here in the quiet with the clean air. Her job sounds like too much trouble.
I prefer the city.
Mm-hmm.
I actually prefer the hustle and bustle of the city. I don't mind getting in trouble now and again, too.
Not me. I prefer the peace and quiet.
Well, we'll agree to disagree.
Thanks for the help.
See you around.
Which one was Shirley?
Oh. The lady that was like, ah!
Okay. And how is she? Oh boy, it's still black, huh?
I ate some new ones.
How is she related to everybody? Do you remember?
Well, she said she was just staying at the inn, but now that conversation implied, does she work at the inn?
Is she the one who's writing the story that Ronnie doesn't like?
Oh, she's writing the story. You're right, she's writing the story.
But Lauren has become friends with her too? Okay. You
Well,
can't
no,
take these
she
glasses.
just sees her when she makes dinner in the morning, but that's confusing.
Oh.
I can't believe we keep meeting people and having conversations, and none of them have asked us to do a favor for them.
Yeah.
Like, so far we only have one puzzle.
That's like the least Nancy thing about this.
Oh. Dress for the water.
Dress to get wet.
Oh, they're out of the tire I need. Oh well, come back.
We
We
did
did
do
do
a
a word
word
scramble.
scramble. We have to give that credit where it's due. It's bike? Bars?
Handlebars? Are we gonna have to build a bike at some point?
Build a bike warehouse?
Oh, they're like handlebar mustaches. You're so right. Sarcastic. Pizza and cheesy bread. Yum. I could go for some cheesy bread right now.
Oh, that does sound good. Is it homemade batch or frozen or takeout?
And some Paps. Honestly, these aren't sour at all. How sad.
Yeah, that's a bummer.
That glowing light was out here somewhere.
Dominoes and a Pabst. That sounds good. Oh, I love a fried mushroom. Laura, we're so alike.
Interesting.
I love it. I just had mushroom empanadas for dinner, and they were quite good.
That's a good spread. You had good snacking today, Laura.
Yeah, man. Okay, this some other thing is this way. Oh, wait, did we miss something? What's this?
We're gonna have to fix that dock. Oh,
This boat
there's a hole
has
in the
hole
boat.
in it.
Dear Liza. Today is a good day to die.
I should be careful. This doesn't look very stable.
Yeah, what's going on here? They had an explosion?
Do you think this is like Nancy where we get one warning and then we go in and die?
Yeah, maybe.
Should probably save our game. Oh, there's autosaves. That's good.
My fingers are even going to be blue for days. Oh no! We died!
You
Well,
made a
you were
big
exactly right.
mistake. Yeah, it's touching. I'm glad they have that in there.
The exact thing happened you thought was going to happen.
Yeah, we have some friends in our
Ryan-
phone on Linguist. We could call about it.
Ryan, look at my tongue.
Wait, let's get the breaking news cam.
This just in. That's really black. This reminds me of Dad's 40th birthday when Mom made that tombstone cake and we all had like dyed teeth for like a week.
Did I ever tell you? So at Jackbox, there was like one time on Party Club, we had like a contest to make a cake based on the faker from Faking It.
Oh yeah, I remember. And you did it, right?
I did.
You made like an example.
I made a cake, and I was trying to make black icing because the faker has a black silhouette.
Yeah, right.
And I was like, oh, I think you just get red, green, and blue and just mix it together and it just darkens to black, right? And I did that, and no matter what I put in, all I could do was make it gray.
Oh.
It was like a silvery gray. And so I kept putting more blue and thinking that would do it and blah, blah.
Oh, no.
Finally, I was done, and like the cake just tasted like food coloring. It didn't taste like cake.
Oh, no. That's wild.
Yeah, you made one too, right, Ann? Yeah, I'm not
What
much of a-
interesting, like, color theory, though. Like, so what were you supposed to do? I guess you could have just bought black
I guess
dye, but
there's black food coloring. I don't know. I guess I read online that it would work, probably.
That's so funny.
Maybe I just made it up.
Oh, Ryan, says Neo.
Oh, God. Oh.
Oh. I'm not sure if that safe is, like, you hope there's no documents in there. I don't know if that's going to be watertight.
It's below the water line.
It won't open. It won't open.
Interestingly, there's not a combination. Is there something like a slot?
Yeah. You just have to spin it enough? Or we do have a lockpick set.
It won't open.
I don't even see a lock, though. I'll try it, though.
Can't do that.
No?
We have a can't do that.
Won't
Oh,
work.
yeah. Sorry, let's get it clean.
Can't do that.
There you go.
Good.
The same initials as that poem on the gazebo, though. Worth noting.
Oh, good thinking.
So that could be related. I don't know what to do with that yet.
Do you remember what you did? Anne, how do you make black icing?
Yeah, what did you do?
Were you starting with white icing?
I think I was. Oh, maybe not. I don't know what I did. I'm not good.
Well, I'm just I don't know what I would have done in the moment, but you didn't start with like a black fudge, sort of like a chocolate icing?
No, I might have started with chocolate. I don't remember.
Maybe.
I think it was vanilla.
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
Oh.
Oh.
What have the other hauntings been like?
She mostly
should've done that,
shows
yeah.
up and disappears pretty quickly. It's creepy as hell. The first time I saw her, I didn't know what to do.
That's the thing.
Sometimes she leaves
Because-
watery footprints behind. A couple times
Watery
there were accidents.
footprints.
A guest freaked out and fell down the stairs. The mirror in one of the bathrooms broke by itself.
You don't have
Water
bathrooms, though.
started
I've
dripping
seen no
near my
bathrooms.
desk.
Water?
Yeah, but when the plumber came to look at it,
I know, me
he
too,
couldn't
man.
find a leak anywhere.
That's eerie.
Yeah, no kidding. I haven't had a good night's sleep since this started.
We'll get this figured out, Ronnie.
Yeah, I hope so.
I can see why he doesn't want to get a new job or move to a different town. Everybody here hates him, blames him for his girlfriend's death.
Yeah.
He's literally works at a place that is haunted by his dead girlfriend constantly. He hasn't slept in months.
But, moving is hard, though.
Moving is a whole thing.
He's got to get all those boxes from the grocery store.
You said you don't remember anything about Audrey's accident?
No, only what Lisa and the police told me. She died in a boating accident on
That
the
was
lake.
no boating accident.
That was my wife. What? Wrong joke? I didn't get it.
That's good, yeah.
You said you dated Audrey.
That's a starship.
What was your relationship like?
Well,
Sometimes
we were friends growing up.
when I let my hair dry on
hung out
camera,
at the inn a
sometimes
lot.
I find
We'd sneak away
I
to
find
the lake and go
suspicious.
It goes a little
swimming,
guilty.
go for bike rides.
Yeah.
One day we decided we didn't want to be just friends anymore. It was good at first, but then things became strained.
The doctor was a woman, says
She was
Alex.
upset that I couldn't keep a job, and her being upset made me want to drink more, so...
Well, so it was her
eventually,
fault.
It all blew up.
Yeah.
Sounds like your relationship was a real puzzle box.
There's a puzzle box in the living
More like a
room.
Pandora's box.
Do you know anything about it?
It's been here for years. I think it belonged to the original owner, Eliza Myers?
Mike Myers?
I'm really getting lost at
What can
who
you tell
owns
me
the
about
inn at this
Eliza
point and who
Myers?
used to own the inn. I don't know why I
She
can't keep
started
There's like
the
three
inn,
different
and
owners.
that she was eccentric. There are rumors that she hid tunnels around the property.
Ooh, tunnels.
Seen any tunnels?
Ooh.
I haven't. But how cool would it be if there were hidden passageways?
That would be cool.
Have you ever
It's-
opened it?
He also
I've
goes to
tried
a neutral
few
face, which is
times, but
unsettling.
I've never been
Yeah.
good at puzzles.
He's
Can I
like-
help you with anything else?
Yeah. It is. It's like, can I help you with anything else?
That's terrifying. Like he's mad at me.
Nothing for now.
Okay, let me know if that changes.
Will you look at your notebook again? Are we like forgetting something? Like a mechanic here? Okay, fix the boat.
Fix the boat.
Talk to suspects, solve the puzzle box, short great, yeah. Finish tax. Oh, so we checked in with Ronnie. We checked the case file. We talked to Concilio.
We haven't gone back upstairs to room 5 and talked to her about the accident
Oh.
stuff.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good thing to do. And then he also mentioned Henry.
Yes, in some office, right?
Oh, right, he's in the office. Yes. Wait, is Henry the one who hated him?
Yeah. I think he's the new owner?
Wait, is he the
Am I
one
getting
who
this
didn't...
wrong?
No, wait. Henry? No.
No, Henry was the creepy neighbor that doesn't like him, but that was probably in love with the woman that's now a ghost.
Okay, and then there's also the
That's
owner.
how I talk about. I don't like to say any sort of like. I don't say they passed on or that they died.
You
I
say the woman who is now a ghost.
I think it's more respectful because the circumstance was put upon them.
And you had to go to a funeral and you're like, I'm so sorry about your aunt who is now a ghost.
Who is now a ghost, and they're like, I don't know. I think she's just peacefully in a better place. And I'm like, I'm so sorry that the hauntings are gonna come.
I'm sorry about the chains rattling that you're gonna have to deal with.
Come in.
How many chains do you think she forged in life? You'll find out later.
You'll find out. Very creepy. Look at her big purse.
Look at her big purse.
Well, hello, darling. It's good to see you again. What can I do for
Darling.
you?
I wanted to ask you about your experience at
Yeah,
the
you
end
probably, it
these
was kind of
past
a lost
months.
cause, Laura.
Oh? Do we have another paranormal observer here?
Something like that.
What would you like to know?
You seem like a person who's in the know. Have you
Does she?
noticed anything weird going on around here?
Besides a ghost showing up?
Yeah.
Fancy eyebrows.
Like anything with the guests or employees.
Well,
Oh, you got a
there've
little
been
blurry
some
for some reason
accidents.
again, right?
What kind of accidents?
A broken mirror after someone saw
Fix
the
it.
ghost in it. A guest fell down the stairs and claimed it was the ghost who pushed him.
Ghost!
Things like that. Then there
How'd
was
you
that
do
one
that?
guest who was very upset when his soup spilled into his wife's lap. Blamed
What
it
was
on the
your,
ghost and made a
what was
big
your
fuss
attempt at
about
singing
it.
that song?
Personally, I think he was a clumsy man
I
and
think
didn't
I
want to take the
know
blame.
Transylvania. Something like that.
Yeah. How's it go? It's like, How you do? Here I am. I don't know how it goes. How to do? Think I'm here now. Transylvania. Something like that.
How'd you do? I see you've met my faithful
See you met my
handyman.
Hey, oh, that's the part I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember any of it, but
He's just a little brought down cause when you knocked, he thought you were the candy man, didn't you, freaky?
it's good.
I miss
Why have you hung around? You said you're a writer?
Tim Curry.
Tim Curry,
Yes,
thank you.
ma'am, I am. I'm the writer for the blog Hauntings in Hollow
right?
Places.
I would do
I'm
it.
currently
Let's
writing
start that
a book with the same
campaign.
name as well.
Ryan, they're doing it.
Maybe you've heard
They're
me.
doing it on the
Shirley Hemmerman.
Broadway. You could audition.
I'm sorry.
I'm more of a
That's a shame.
why am I forgetting everybody from Rocky Horror? The professor, Dr. What was his name?
I don't remember either.
Dr. Scott.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Thank you, Lori. We got it at the same time.
Have you
Look, got
seen the ghost?
Twice now. I saw her the night she first appeared. I was sitting down in the lobby when I saw a glowing figure walk past the window. One of the guests screamed and the employees were sheet white for days afterwards. The second time,
should
I was walking
their
around
iron.
the garden and I saw her walking through the woods.
I think it's weird that this
Suddenly,
lady is the
she
lady that
stopped,
keeps seeing it all the time.
stared at
Yeah.
me, and disappeared.
Creepy.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a
it
good quote, Laura.
was.
Goodbye.
Well, thanks for your help, Charlie. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, dear.
Yeah, in my younger days, I had a lot of that memorized. I used to go to Rocky Horror shows a couple of times a year. Well,
You think they still do
occasionally.
it at the Bell Court?
Is that still there?
Think so. Can we type? I mean, weren't all the threatening letters done on a typewriter? Is this us? Did we do it? Are we
Maybe
the
we
ghost?
did it. Well, we're in her room.
We're having like it's her room. Well, then that's a clue.
Look at this tiny weird vase.
Yeah, what's happening there? And it's got like gravel on the top.
Yeah.
Hoaxes.
Is poltergeist really just German for noisy ghosts? Because that's great.
I hope so.
It just makes them sound so much less threatening. Steven Spielberg presents Noisy Ghost. Oh, talking about Arthur Conan Doyle?
Bitter rift between Doyle and his former friend. Yeah.
Pepper's Ghost.
Okay. So she just has a ghost book. But do you think, I mean, clearly she's got a thing about how to look like a ghost. She's got the typewriter. I mean, it's her.
Yeah, case closed.
Case closed.
There are like 9 windows in this room. We got like a cheap room with
Yeah.
like 1 window.
Yeah. It's sad because where we work, no windows. So we were hoping to have a nice change of scenery.
Right.
Pepper ghost on their band, yeah.
And I can see you giving off that vibe. It's a compliment.
I get it.
Okay. Tinted tongues tantalize. We haven't had just the toast yet. Oh!
No, that's important.
You get to choose what condiment do you want?
Well, we didn't know that ahead of time.
No.
Blackberry jelly.
Blackberry jelly, down ba down. Oh, blackberry down ba down.
That's good.
That's good.
What do we think of Meghan Markle's jam line? Are we Meghan Markle fans? I'm sort of neutral on
by
Meghan
this.
Markle.
I mean, look, I don't care. I just don't need to.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? We haven't been over here.
Oh, I bet we're gonna have to lift that rock and collect worms.
Oh, we need a
Whoa!
key card.
That also is definitely the symbol for paying, not for swiping in.
Yeah.
But okay. Lock.
Weird.
Potatoes? Sack of potatoes?
My favorite historical Native American guide. Sack of potatoes.
Sack of potatoes.
It's not insulting when you think about it.
You didn't
it's
name
just
them.
hilarious. Okay, we've been out
Grand
here.
Air Outdoor Shop. Can we get to the lake?
There was a pier we could get to. It didn't seem to be anything we could do yet. Oh, we didn't talk to this guy in his office, did we?
Yeah.
How can I help you?
Hi, Dennis. I'm Alex.
How
one of
could
the
I help
guests
you?
here, and I had some questions about the inn if you
I feel
don't
like we should be
mind.
helping you.
Is this about the inn or about the ghost?
Both?
Or about my toupee? I mean, it's my hair.
You'll notice that that Ronnie and I go to the same hairstylist. It's a small town, so I just go in and I say, "Give me the Ronnie," and they know what I want.
Oh no!
I may not respect what Ronnie did with that girl he killed, but I love his hair.
Two things can be true at the same time.
Dialectic.
Why'd you buy an inn that was haunted?
2 reasons. 1,
I'm an idiot.
My great-grandmother originally owned this inn. And 2,
Oh god!
I believe
this
the
is
ghost
gonna
can
be
attract
like
guests.
the Nancy, where the guy we had to figure out who countersigned the lease.
I know, it turns out Houdini owns the inn.
Your great-grandmother owned the inn?
Yes, Eliza Myers. Hello.
Her favorite time of day
did
was
Lisa come to own the place
11:53.
if it was
If
originally
that comes up
yours?
If that
later.
is helpful to you.
My father sold it off. Eventually, Lisa bought it, and now I own it.
Why did your father sell it?
His parents were retiring, but he had no interest in running an inn. He sold it and joined the Navy. He loved the sea. As do I.
But you wanted to buy the inn back?
My great-grandmother and my grandparents poured their hearts into this inn. I think a part of them still lives here. When I came across the listing, I knew I had to buy it.
Discount Scott Grimes.
Why do you believe the ghost can attract
Eddie
guests?
money.
You're not worried about the haunted reputation?
No, for 2 reasons.
There's
First,
2 reasons
I'm
for
not
everything
going
with
to
this
let a
guy.
ghost scare me off from my great-grandmother's legacy. Second, a good businessman works with what he has. I have a haunted inn. Some people, like our guest Miss Himmerman, enjoy visiting haunted locations and telling their readers to visit. I'm not worried at all.
Oh, she's a novelist.
I mean, realistically, he's exactly right. A haunted inn would be very popular.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you love the sea, why didn't you follow in your dad's footsteps?
I just met you.
I thought about
Ask me questions like
I'm
this.
more of a
Yeah.
businessman than a seaman. I appreciate the sea, and I love the craftsmanship of boats.
She did.
I don't want to live my life on a boat.
And boats. I love the craftsmanship of boats.
What can you tell me about Shirley Himmerman?
If her readers are as loyal as she says they are, then she is my favorite person right now.
What are your thoughts on Lauren?
She makes sure the breakfast is ready in the morning.
Wait, so
If
Lauren
she's
cooks the
gonna
breakfast
more
for the
guests,
inn?
then that's all I can ask for.
Asked for.
That's all I'm asking for.
Tell me about Ronnie.
That's all I'm asking for.
He's been a good worker for the most part. I've had to get onto him a few times. But he
Too
knows
much
he
kayaking
loves
for
the
my
bike.
liking, but fine.
I'm happy to have him as an
Also,
I
there's
answer
his
for
drinking
rivers
issue.
and
Has
streams,
anyone
not
complained
the
about
sea.
him?
Not the sea.
Shirley has. She complains about everything, so I don't take it too seriously.
I appreciate the sea. I love the men, but it's just not for me.
Thanks for your time, Dennis.
Of course.
Well, oh, what's this?
Oh, what's he got? Oh.
Just move in? I guess he did
packages.
just buy the inn.
Well, and he's busy sitting too close to his laptop.
Yeah, your posture is weird, Dennis. Listen,
How can I
Kate,
help
Switzerland, and so do I!
Thanks for your time, Dennis.
Close the door on your way out.
That's a hint.
Close the door on your
Why
way
does he
out.
keep all his blinds closed?
He's working on his important laptop papers.
I guess.
Yeah, he knows how hard it is to fill up a bookshelf.
Yeah, definitely.
Do you have anything else to say?
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
No, I guess
No.
not.
Talk to you
Goodbye.
later.
If you need my help, I'm here.
Apparently not.
Did the previous owner also love the sea, or did he bring those paintings and he put them up first?
I
things first?
have to imagine he brought those in.
Oh, look, there's a model of the house on the entryway. Are we gonna have to go inside it?
These are just
Oh
some
wait,
brochures,
sorry.
I think.
I thought it was a house.
It did look like it. Yeah. Okay, so what's
Oh,
on
are
our
those
task
pictures?
list?
Wait, is that a framed picture of a lady and a framed picture of a bear? Because that's something that we would do. Oh, it's a dog.
The dog.
Look at that little lady, though.
She's like, it's 11.
Oh my gosh. There's Papa.
Yeah.
What's happening with the?
The dog's
They added the
pickpocketing
pipe
him.
later. Yeah, that pipe
looks like
isn't
it.
too long.
Another clock here that stopped.
10:35. Okay.
See if we can call our support system.
Alex, hello. Did you arrive safely?
Screwed it up yet?
Hi, Concilio. Yeah, I made it just fine.
You're suspended.
How are things going?
What? I already got here.
Well, I think I saw
Turn
the
in your
ghost.
badge and gun.
Really?
We told you weren't supposed to have a badge or a
was
gun.
this
You didn't give me a
glowing
gun.
light on the lake near the inn. It was more exciting than it sounds.
Alex, I want you to be careful. If you ever feel
Alex.
unsafe, leave the inn and call me. Okay?
Got it, boss.
Don't push things like you normally do.
Don't push
I
every
won't.
button you see.
Have you talked to Ronnie yet?
Yeah,
Everyone
I
wants
was
us to
able
talk to Ronnie.
him.
Like, he's
He gave
a
me
fine
couple
guy and all,
lovely
but, like, we
signs.
get it.
I'll leave you to it then.
Talk to you later.
I hope they're both at the same lunch and we just called
Yes,
one and the other
hey,
after
just
each
wanted
other.
to check in.
Hey, Alex. Did you make it to the inn okay?
I saw a ghost!
I made it, but get this. I think I saw the ghost.
He'd be good to you.
You saw it? What did it look like?
Alex, it's getting dark and I can't see anything in my
Like
office
a
anymore.
Ha ha.
Well, there was this glowing figure on the lake.
Ugh, creepy.
I
Ugh.
know.
Do
Ugh.
you think it's
Glowing
ghost?
figure?
It could
Ugh.
have been a boat.
No, it wasn't a boat.
It was a ghost. Stop
Boats
being weird
don't
about
glow
it.
like
Just,
that.
like,
Plus,
say...
I saw a figure.
You don't have
and
to always
it
agree with me.
felt
Just,
eerie.
like, be supportive.
Yeah.
Either way, be careful out there. Ghost or not, there could be something else going on.
Thanks, Cass. I'll be careful.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry.
I'm the one here experiencing it, okay?
So I briefly met Ronnie, the concierge. He's the
We
one
should
receiving
go have this
threatening
conversation right in
letters.
front of him.
What's he like?
He's like,
Not sure yet.
Not sure yet. I only talked to him for a second.
and then
He
another
was
second,
friends
and
with
then I went to
Audrey,
bed and I woke up
the
and I
girl
talked
who
to him
died,
for more
though.
seconds.
The ghost girl?
Yeah, sounds like he hung around the inn a lot growing up.
Anyway.
Anyway, I'll talk to you later.
Call me if anything interesting comes up.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Always rooting for you, girl!
Always rooting for ya. But didn't get a voice actor for me. Oh, sorry. I thought that was the mom. Yeah, we'll see.
Mom, I think I saw a ghost. I told you
And
they
she
were
says
real.
I told you they were real. Wow.
Fun dynamic. Hauntings and hallow places.
Oh.
Howdy,
These
ghost
comments
hunters!
are interesting.
Oh, it's Shirley.
Oh, it is Shirley.
I see. So she's a blogger. She's like a travel. She's like a What's that called? Dark tourism.
Dark tourism? What's that?
Like when you travel for like haunted, scary things.
Oh.
Or like, you know, places where people died and stuff like that. Love your blog. This isn't real blog because the first person would have been like first.
Yeah. Well, the first
or
person.
What's the weird P Diddy one?
Oh, right. Something about, right. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, right. P Diddy or something.
No, the first post on any blog is really enjoy your content. You phrase it so well and get the concepts across so well. Anyway, would you like to get your blog out to more viewers? Check this link.
Yeah, you're right. These are staged. Stop pretending. Tripping for real. Lex. They have good food here. I had a pizza and then another pizza and a burger, toast, eggs. They let you put a tea bag in your coffee. The milk comes in a weird carafe. It was good.
It was good. Fix the boat, talk to suspects, solve the puzzle box.
How are we supposed to fix that boat? We need some tools. Maybe we gotta go to the ladies'
I can't leave
supply
now.
store.
I still have a case to solve.
All right. No, we can't do anything more out of this guy, yeah?
How can I help you?
Do you have a boat fixing
your
supply?
time,
Oh,
Dennis.
okay. Bye, Dennis.
Of course.
He has these
Can I borrow that
tools,
cork?
but- Do you have a cork ring utility?
He's got a
How can I
boat
help
in a
you?
bottle. Can I have that cork?
Thanks for your time, Dennis.
Close the door on your way
Yeah.
out.
Maybe we can order a bunch of toast and shove the toast in the hole.
No, because I can't
Make
resist
it-
eating it. It's too good.
Oh no! Do they have sausage? We could put a sausage in there.
Stuffing a sausage in a boat hole.
Oh! Can we use any of these supplies? Oh.
Yeah.
Was there a way out?
Okay, probably missed something out here. We can look at this closer, but I can't do anything with it.
It's weird, yeah, there's like nothing else in our pocket.
Just these two things.
Nothing else we could have picked up.
So, did I go all the ways I can go? Oh, yeah, this just goes in a circle. Okay, this goes out there, which we've seen. We can't
All
get in
right,
there
we
yet.
gotta get in there. We need like a passcode, a pass key.
Yeah. The store is this way. I'm trying to see. I don't think there's ways to, I can turn around here. I don't think I'm missing anything on the way.
Yeah. Rentals and repairs. She should have something to fix our boat.
Maybe now that we saw the boat, she will.
Yeah.
Hey, Lauren.
Hi there.
Would it be okay if I ask you some more questions about the inn?
Still feeling uneasy?
Yeah.
I don't think you have anything to worry about, but I've got some time. What do you want to know?
What do you know about the collapsed building by the lake?
That's where Audrey crashed when she died.
Crash?
I
Was she like
tried
in a
to
motor?
mention
In a
Too many
motor
bad memories.
boat?
Skimmed off the lake into a shelter? Shelter?
Was she being chased by James Bond?
Yeah.
Tell me what it's like working for
Audrey was in an
Dennis.
experimental car
It
that
doesn't
goes
feel as
subaquatic.
homey as it did when Lisa ran the place. Dennis is stricter with schedules and rules, but we did get a raise when he came on, so I can't complain too much.
Thanks for the help.
I better get back to work. These bikes won't fix themselves.
Okay. Do we have to like get money?
I mean,
We pick the lock and get an energy drink out of there?
I don't think I can interact with it.
That
Suspicious.
won't work.
Well, if we put handlebars on the boat, maybe that'll help us.
Yes. Oh, have I been here? Bike
Oh.
life!
You get to put a hat on.
No, I can't buy it.
Damn it. I love the little recycle symbol. That's a good touch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Do you need any of those parts?
No.
They won't let you pick them up.
Well, let me click it.
Can we search on our phone how to fix boat?
No, we can only go where she wants us to go. Okay. So we can go... Oh, wait. We can go... Wait, is there something this way I missed?
What if we just take one of these boats and put it where the canoe is and be like, we fixed it.
Fixed it now. Now it's a whole boat.
Now we painted it and everything. Can we get in one of those boats and go out on the lake?
No, I don't think it's letting me click any of them. Oh, no, she's looking at the lake.
That glowing light was out here somewhere.
Exactly, Laura. I don't think I can do anything here.
Well, this is like a classic Nancy Drew in that we're definitely going to have to do something at all these places you clicked later.
Mm-hmm. Can I miss anything this way?
It's weird, like, the first thing I would do if I bought this in would be to, like, try to restore that pier where the woman died.
This boat has a hole in it. That won't work. Can't do that.
How do you actually patch a wooden canoe? I don't know.
I don't know. I have to ask Tom Silva.
Yeah. Are those showers or like a bathroom? Must be.
This is where we found the safe.
Oh! Can you pick up that? You can pick up that wood, right?
Yeah, the safe's under there.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to use the wood to fix the boat.
No.
I see, right. We gotta check the drawers and the doors, make sure they're plumb.
Thanks, Laura. And this is still a bad idea.
Maybe there's a little Dutch boy. Oh no!
How do you patch a wooden canoe? A racing mistake. It's kind of funny.
Ryan, your camera went weird again.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't know why
sorry.
it's been doing that. No, it's okay. I don't know why it's been doing that today.
Maybe when I get too far away?
Maybe, or, yeah. I only notice it sometimes.
Well, I'm gonna get... What should I get? I'm gonna get a Coke out of the old Ryan fridge.
Ooh, Coke out of the old fridge. You know, I gotta get a new camera eventually.
That's true. Both our cameras. Let's see what else I can pull out of the Sakura box. I want something... There's a couple savory things in here that look good, but I just don't want that right now. I want something sweet. I can't remember if we had whatever this is before. It says bourbon on it. I feel like we had something that said bourbon before, but I'm not sure if it was different.
Oh, I don't remember that. Okay. Oh, your camera focused on it beautifully, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, but now you're out of focus. Oh, no, you're back.
I'm good.
Neil, I hope you took your glasses off because you're, like, fading away. You're like, this is just the audio version now.
I appreciate it. Doesn't sound very gamer extreme. Laura.
Are they those, like, orange glasses?
Yeah, those like
Or blue light?
yeah. can't find this.
You can't find it in the info packet?
No, not exactly. Oh, well, maybe it's white chocolate. It looks a little like this picture.
Alex is wondering if you could hold it up again. Maybe they can translate it.
Yeah.
Huh. Bourbon. Deluxe. One.
That's right.
Rich milk.
Oh, that's my name I use to check into hotels. Okay, it's got a cookie top and a chocolate bottom.
Oh, I didn't expect that. Yum. But it looks like milk chocolate.
Oh, wow. It is rich chocolate.
Yeah, is it good?
Mm-hmm. Every snack in this box has been a hit.
It was a good gift.
There's like a little ship on the back of the chocolate. That was a great gift. I have to thank Dave again.
I wish you'd remembered. You needed to like circle the ones you liked so you could buy them again or something. But I guess you liked all of them, so it's a win-win.
I should be keeping track though, you're right.
Like a little diary. A snack diary.
Alfort.
Oh, it's called Alfort.
Now that means Alf made it, right?
Yeah. Oh, I thought someone was coming up behind you. That was just us.
Just us. Huh. Well, maybe we have what we need to solve that that box puzzle. Although, do we check off the talk to suspects? What suspect haven't we seen yet? There was that. Is it the neighbor? I can't seem to get to him.
Yeah, but maybe that'll be later. Maybe they aren't in order. In fact, they definitely aren't in order. They're like showing up at the top first.
Ooh.
So
It did taste like exactly that.
yum.
Makes sense, Anne. Huh.
I guess try the box. Maybe the box will open something that we need to fix the boat.
I mean, I'm going to, but I think I really need some brain food first. I'm gonna probably grab. Let's see, some strawberry jelly toast.
Yeah. That's smart. Say right now, that's too much jelly for me on toast.
Yeah, you're a very light gel.
I want to see the bread through it.
I want to see where the bread lives.
This clock isn't working.
So we agree that's 12:15, right?
Yes.
And then this clock is 10:35. So we couldn't do either of those without. Oh, there's another clock here too.
Also 10:35.
Oh, that must be the real time then. If both of these clocks are the same.
You're right.
Okay. So I think we only have to worry about 12:15.
It was that when we arrived and now, but I guess it could be at morning and night.
Oh. My point was that we can't make this 35 unless we use the entire spectrum. Like
yes, you're right.
Only use 35, right? So I'm
so
more
it's got to be
thinking it's the 12:15. Yeah.
Yeah, or 12:15. Yeah. All right, go for it.
Yeah, I don't know how though, because this one moves all three of these, and this one
in the
moves
same increment.
all of them. No, not the same increment. I guess I just don't know how to predict it. So the center needs to be 15. 19. Guess I could just try.
Great question. So we control Alex Hill. And we're a private investigator who's just come off suspension. We've got something to prove. We have
Yeah, I
been
did.
sent to this inn in upstate New York that's being haunted by a ghost of a woman who died 3 months ago.
Oh wait, that's not what I'm supposed to
And
do. Damn it.
it didn't work. Oh, you're close.
Yeah, I got it there.
And so we have to figure out if this is a real ghost, I guess, and how to stop the ghost if it is a ghost. And all we know is that the guy who owns the inn, their grandparents owned it. So they took it over just recently, after the death. The guy that's at the check-in, the manager, let's say, is at the check-in desk, was dating the ghost. And the woman who runs the supply store was the ghost's best friend. And then there's a woman staying at the inn who writes articles about spooky places to visit. And then there should be another person who's like a creepy neighbor who seems to be oddly fascinated with the ghost when she was alive. Ah! Gosh, I wonder where that goes. Maybe it's the safe.
Could be the safe.
Yeah, so Ryan tried to make it 12:15 and it worked, right? You just had to get it there?
Yes, it did. And I realized I was doing it the hard way. I found an easier way to do it.
Oh.
Okay, so that crossed off solve the puzzle box. So we have a key.
Okay.
It's a good looking key. Sorry, did I interrupt you?
Is it a key to the city?
It could be. They could be honoring us with a key to the city.
Every time I find a key, I'm like, oh, is this the key to the city? Because I
Just-
had one and I lost it.
I was gonna say you already had one and you lost it.
Yeah. And I feel you can't go to the city and say I lost the key. You're going to change the locks for the city.
No, because they hate to hear that.
They hate that and it costs everyone money. Oh, I'm just hoping I find it. It's fairly standard Scooby stuff. Well, hey there, Salem.
Salem! Would you have another dinner with your adopted grandparents? How'd it go?
Anna's right. Those keys are usually enormous, but that's how you lose them, you know?
That's how you lose them.
So far, we've solved one puzzle, but we've only really
That
been
won't
given
work.
one puzzle. Sorry.
Yeah.
That won't work. Is that what she said?
Oh yeah, I think she did kind of say it that way. Let's hear it again.
That won't work.
That won't work.
That won't work.
Glad to hear
That's
you had
no
a good
Nancy.
evening, Salem. Yes, it's no Nancy yet.
It's fancy.
We've eaten a lot of good food, though. I mean, it's been fun.
We made a lot of breakfast buffets.
Can I ask Ronnie about this key?
Can't do that.
No.
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
Well, what else has been locked
Thanks for
other
the
than the
help.
safe?
Later.
I can't think of anything in this room, and I didn't see any keyhole on that safe, but that doesn't mean that it's not right. So let's go try it.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't see a keel either. I was just thinking of things we can't get into yet.
No, you're probably
Oh,
right.
well, there's there's that cabin, but it seems like it needs a card, right? A key card.
Yeah, right.
Can't do that.
No luck.
It's EM.
Can't do that.
It kind of looks like there's a slot up here that needs something.
Yeah.
It won't open.
Maybe we have to fix the dock or something and like maybe it's not sitting right or do you know what I mean? I don't know.
Possible.
Well, we got a boat we gotta fix.
What else needs a key?
Put the key on the boat and be like, oh, the key to it's a metaphorical key.
It's a metaphorical
Key to the boat.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
Hey Salem, how do you fix a canoe? You know, right? We've been waiting because we thought you would know.
We know how to do it, but we've been waiting to see if you knew how to do it.
Yeah, because we just thought you would like to do it this time. Let's get in that Jeep and go.
Let's just ride anywhere.
Let's ride.
These are not boat keys.
Oh yeah,
do
any of
that.
these have? Oh no.
Can't do that.
Maybe we have to get
That
Ronnie
won't
away
work.
from the desk so we can like investigate it. Or
Can't
is it
do
a key to
that.
one of the rooms?
Yeah, but I went upstairs to both floors and I couldn't find any doors I could click on. Other than the door that Shirley's staying in our room.
Now that we have the key, can we go to the manager's office and maybe he won't be there and we can get into his desk or something?
Okay, I like that.
Right. Debits to the left, credits to the right.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Mm-hmm.
That won't work.
How can I help you?
How can I help you? I'm
Thanks for your
Statler
time.
and
How can I
Waldorf.
help you?
Close the door on your way out.
Grace and Frankie.
Just need to think about this over some toast.
It's hard. You need some brain food. It's like too many carbs make you tired, but not enough carbs you can't think.
That's the problem.
I don't feel so good.
We got an achievement for that.
For eating too much food?
We ate too much food and died.
That's really funny.
It's good. It's good.
That's really funny.
I appreciate
I
that.
thought for a second we were like allergic to honey and we should have already known that about ourselves. That's funny. Oh, can
Probably
you get
should
into
use
the
it
clock?
on this clock. Like,
yeah.
That won't work.
No.
Oh,
This
no,
clock isn't
come
working.
on.
It
Come
It
on.
made a lot of sense when I thought about it.
You'd have to wind it? Yeah, it looks like a windy clock. Oh. Maybe it works on this clock?
That won't work.
Yeah, we enjoyed that as well. Salem erasing mistakes.
I know, yeah, erasing mistakes.
Wow, okay, so,
Didn't really.
Is it on that? Oh, yeah, it's on that, that. Didn't you have a chest that wouldn't open? Yeah. That, cabinet, the back of the room there. Did you try the key on that?
Over here?
Yeah.
I don't think there's any part of this that I can click on.
Can't do that.
Didn't it say something?
Except for the drawer that does
earlier?
open.
Can't do that.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I just thought it said something earlier.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you must be right.
This doesn't have anything. Oops.
That won't work. That won't work.
You'd think
Maybe
it would go to
Ronnie's not there?
something in the hotel?
Yeah, it must be. Oh, is it the front door now? No.
Hey, Alex.
It's not a car
Did you
key,
need
or at least it
something?
doesn't look like one.
Talk to you later.
No.
Later.
I mean, next time we're outside, we can try it, but it doesn't seem
I
right.
can't leave now. I
There's
still have
no
a case
way.
to solve.
Is there something in our room we're forgetting about?
Maybe.
Or I guess it could be in Shirley's room. This is all our stuff.
Yeah. What if that'd be amazing if we found something? We found a hidden key at a place we've never been that opens something we've been carrying around.
That we had been carrying around but
our
never
whole
could
lives.
open. That's actually beautiful.
It is.
I was hoping there'd be more
It's the
than
same
one.
one
of
every
these,
time.
yeah.
I know, it's gotta be a different one, at least every day. Come on.
I don't think I should sleep right now. As
He is
much as I
Kirkland
love
Brand
a nap,
Timberlake.
I still have work to do.
Kirkland Brand.
Could it be? Is it
Uh,
something we've not discovered yet? Is it this humidor? Why would there be a key instead of humidor?
Can't do that.
You're not a rat, you're a cat.
Is there an internal hint system? Well, we can call people, Salem.
Yeah, they didn't seem to offer hints last time I did it.
Oh, check the internet. Maybe we've searched antique keys or something.
Antique keys?
Mm-hmm.
I talked to the new owner, Dennis. He wants to use the ghost sightings as a
I don't
way
know,
to
Alex.
attract guests
It's
to the inn.
unsettling.
He's
feels like a
hoping Shirley's
Lewis
dog
Carroll
will
line.
help him.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Could he be making his own business opportunities?
Using a dead
Could he
girl
be
to buy an
making his
inn
own
and then
business
using
opportunities?
her as an attraction? That's dark.
Very dark.
But it's a lead.
Hmm.
I'll need to find out
I mean,
more
it was,
about him.
I would normally say, it's not that dark, but it was 3 months ago. Like, this is
I know.
real fresh. And also, everyone who knows her works there.
Yeah.
I met the only other guest at the White Oak.
Yeah? Who?
A woman named Shirley. She's been staying at the inn for quite a while. Sounds like she was here when the ghost showed up.
Okay, I have to run payroll for our intelligence firm, so hold on just a second. It's
Alex,
due at 5 on Wednesdays.
I've been meaning to ask if you could be a little less dependent on me in the field.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
I don't know yet, but I have to follow every lead.
You wouldn't be a good detective if you didn't.
Oh, I'm dead serious,
Absolutely.
Trelanis. And do
I'll
call her
follow up
Shirley.
with Shirley to see if there's more to her story.
I thought there was a
So
chest.
I found a book
Alex?
about paranormal
Are
activities
you remembering
in
it
Shirley's room.
as well?
And?
Maybe it's in Shirley's
She
room.
does write about ghosts, right?
I can't
And
remember.
it talks about ghost hoaxes that were pulled off.
Ooh, that's a big and. Does that mean she did it?
It's only circumstantial evidence. It doesn't prove anything, but it does give me a reason to keep digging.
Does give me a reason
Anyway,
to murder her.
I'll talk to you later.
Anyway, I'm gonna put this tiny car in this humidor. All right, bye.
Bye, love you. I mean, oh.
Oh.
Alex, what's the latest on your case?
Hey, Alex.
There's another employee who doesn't seem fond of Ronnie.
Sorry, what cases?
I believe
I'm
their
a.
exact
It's a
words were,
multi-person
"He's an
firm.
You're
we do
one-
like 100 cases.
Maybe.
And frankly,
He was
the
also
one,
friends
the
with the girl
ghost
who died.
investigation isn't pulling in the big bucks.
No, I don't remember
what
who
some people
Ronnie is, Alex.
I'm not following your whole life story.
Also, maybe call and say hi. How are you? That's just
The
what
new
it's
owner of
just
the inn was
polite.
a little too excited about the ghost.
Why do you say that?
This has been an ongoing
He
experiment.
believes
It
the
was
haunted
Coke, and then I
reputation
put
will
in
bring in business.
Coke with orange, orange
Oh.
cream Coke. Now there's a
Yeah,
little bit of Coke
I'll
left,
find
and now
out
I'm
if
gonna
he's
put
one
in
of
orange
those people.
soda.
Oh, wow, you're really playing with the whole spectrum. Now, wait, when you put in the orange cream Coke, was there still Coke left in it? Did you mix, or you replaced it?
Tiny bit, tiny bit. It
Did
was
it-
just like ice, you know?
Oh, okay. Did that affect the flavor at all?
I don't think so, but I sipped it this whole time, and it didn't really register as orange,
Interesting.
but it just had sort of an aftertaste. Wow, this is quite a color.
Oh, that's special.
So now we'll
Talk
see what
to you
this
later.
tastes like.
And it's funny that you say amber. Is it amber or ombre? Umbra? It's French, right? It's funny
Ombre.
you say ambra because I was stuck on a crossword today. It took me like an hour and a half to do this puzzle. And I couldn't get this fucking corner of this puzzle. And I couldn't solve anything. And then finally I texted somebody and was like, do you know this? Like, what is a name for mixing transitioning between two hair colors with dye?
Oh yeah.
And my friend was like, I think it's ombre, and it unlocked the whole puzzle for me. I was able to get the rest of
Oh, yeah. That's the only situation in which I've heard it, or I guess I have heard it as like a gradient in other ways, but hair color is the only way I usually hear it.
it. That's weird. It's a word I knew but didn't really know what it meant. Actually, I knew it meant something about color. I was like, oh, like it's like the tinge or the tint, but I didn't know that it was that.
I wouldn't have been able to spell it.
Yeah, I also spelled it wrong initially and had to be corrected. But other than that, I did it all myself.
Come in. Well, that counts. You phoned a friend. It's just like that's millionaire rules, you know?
Exactly.
Remember that guy? I think we mention this every time we talk about Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, which is, weekly.
Yes.
Remember the guy who was on one of the first episodes of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And he got all the way through without using any of his lifelines. And at the very last question, before he said anything, they asked him the question. And they said, I'm going to use a lifeline. And they said, okay. And he's like, I'm going to call my dad. And they're like, okay. His dad picks up and he says, hey, Dad, I'm about to win $1 million because I know the answer to the last question. And everyone was like,
called
and
shot.
then he answered it. He answered it. It was amazing. I think they did eventually make the questions trickier because I think the first couple people actually like won a bunch of money.
Yeah, that sounds like a fair assumption.
But that guy, like, what a power move!
darling, what
You
can
think
I
he
do
thought
for
about that
you?
ahead of time, or do you think that just in the moment he was like so centered that he was like, "I'm gonna take my like victory lap"?
I like to think that he got to the last couple questions and was like, "If I don't need that lifeline, I know exactly what I'm gonna do."
Yeah.
Oh, we can ask her about a lot of things.
I saw that
Neo
you
sleepy
use a
magic
typewriter
kicking
to
in.
write.
Oh,
Only
no
for
worries,
my
Neo.
book, dear.
Feel free to
That's okay, Neo.
be in and out or
I'm
or
writing the
go
first
to sleep.
draft on the typewriter, then I edit it on
Turn
my
us off.
computer back home.
You can free
Can you
associate
tell
type
me about your book?
and/or
Hauntings in
drift off,
hollow places.
and we approve of all of
It's
them.
a book about
Yes.
all of the best hauntings I've seen in my career. I'm gonna share stories I've never shared.
Oh, it
with
was the first
anyone.
million on the U.S. show.
Still
Oh, I didn't
waiting to
know
see
that.
if
A
this
linguist.
place ends up in the book.
Oh, that's even better.
That
You
is
might
a
put the
better
White Oak in your
story.
book.
A brand new haunted inn.
Yeah, like
that
they're just
I
sort
happened
of
to be
weird
around
aliens
for?
that have got crawled
Sounds like the
inside
perfect
the skin
ending
of a
for my
person.
book.
They're like all
Yeah.
Not
Edgar.
only do I explore
Edgar. What do they call
haunted
them in Men in Black?
places,
Edgar
I'm
monster.
there to
Edgar.
Yeah,
discover
whoever
them.
Vincent D'Onofrio plays.
Yeah. Edgar Bug.
Have you met Lauren?
I've seen her in passing in the mornings.
She's weird, Neo.
She
I agree.
sets up the most wonderful breakfast, but I haven't been to a shop. Can't say I'm very outdoorsy
Here's a
myself.
little hint, Alex, that if you pick toast, there's a separate drop down for extra
Separate
jam.
drop down. But watch out. Once I ate too much toast and I died.
Oh, so I'm a ghost. Oh, ghosts.
I'm gonna blog about this. No, I remembered his name was Edgar, but don't they have like a compound word that's like Edgar Bug or Edgar? They had like, or like maybe they call it like
yeah.
Edgar suit or something. He's wearing the Edgar
Oh.
suit.
This sounds right.
Yeah. Edgar suit. Okay.
Edgar
What
suit.
can you tell me about the new owner?
Dennis? I'd say he's all business.
Yeah.
Can't say
Okay.
that's a bad thing, but he's not the person you'd hang around for
Sugar
a good
water.
time. I caught
That's a
him
great
hollering
movie.
at Ronnie one time, too.
It's a great movie.
I don't like a man who yells at his employees.
I dare you to
Why
watch
was he
Vincent
yelling at him?
D'Onofrio in
Not
Adventures in
entirely
Babysitting
sure.
and then in Men in
I
Black
caught
and
the
not be
tail
like,
end of
he's
it,
the
but
greatest
it was
actor of our
something like,
generation.
If
And
you
then in
just do your
Daredevil.
job right,
And then in
maybe you
Daredevil,
wouldn't
I
be
wanna
getting
see-
these letters.
I want to see him as
Interesting.
Stanley.
Stanley who?
Sorry, Screenwriter Desire Stanley Kowalski.
Oh, sure.
I wanna
Yeah.
see
Okay.
him
Yeah,
as that
yes,
part.
yes. Yeah, I would see that.
What if he's done that actually?
What can you tell me about Ronnie?
Oh, he's fine, just a little slow in doing his job.
What do you
Everyone
mean?
like is kind of
Takes
shitty
his
to
sweet
Ronnie.
time getting me
Like-
fresh towels or going to the store when I ask him to.
Is going
He's
to the
getting
store
his
part
work
of the job?
done.
It should be.
You can't just send the hotel guy to the store.
No, and then be like, it's taking too long.
Yeah.
Have you met Henry?
I stopped by his curiosity
Henry's
shop a couple
okay.
of
Henry
times.
is the guy we haven't
I've
met.
also
Oh,
found
and he
him
has a
snooping
shop. I
around
missed
the
that
inn
part.
on several occasions.
So maybe we have to go to town. That'd be fun.
Yeah, but I can't get out of the house
What was he looking for?
from the front
Fine.
door.
Everyone's looking for.
You're telling me it's hard
You
some
know,
days, you know?
I can't even get out.
Why does he have
I
an
know.
interest in the ghost?
He knew the girl. Knew her family pretty well, from what I hear.
No, your father.
Yeah,
I mean.
Alex, we
Matt.
should just give her the
I
key.
have no
Be
idea.
like, what is this?
You met Lisa, right? The former inn owner?
I did. Lovely woman. It's a shame she had to sell the place.
I saw some rumors online that you fake hauntings.
Ugh, some people shouldn't be allowed to write on the internet.
I'm glad we got that clean because that's definitely one I want. Some people shouldn't be allowed to write on the internet.
That's good.
That's probably true. But what can you tell me about the accusations?
There are people
She's not
out
introduced
there who
herself
have
as a private
nothing
investigator at all,
better to
right?
do than tear down those who
No,
are
I don't think.
actually doing something.
So there's no truth to the claim.
What can you tell me about this chest?
Absolutely not. Why would I lie when there are so many true stories waiting to be told?
Goodbye.
Well, thanks for your help, Charlie. I'll talk to you later.
Holla if you need me.
Y'all come back now. You hear?
You know how, like, sometimes if someone's like running lines or something like with a partner, and the partner's like, they're just reading the words, they're just kind of like neutrally, because it's not, they're not trying to memorize it or act or anything. It feels like that's what our main voice actor is doing.
Yes.
Just being like, okay, goodbye, just like turning the pages and like getting the words out.
Right. It's like,
it's not like good or bad, it's just like a vacuum sort of.
Right. It's like the maker of the game knew that inspiring story about how Harrison Ford was just running lines for George Lucas, then they finally cast him as Han Solo.
Yeah.
Except that she was just like, well, you know, whoever's running lines, I'll just cast as my main character.
Yeah, the reader.
Yeah.
No, you just get the reader, yeah.
He or she or they. I shouldn't assume. I guess I assumed a Nancy Drew superfan would be a woman, and that was unfair.
It's her interactive for a reason, Ryan.
I know. Well, that didn't bring me any closer to putting a key somewhere.
Is that the humidor? That was the humidor, okay.
Yeah, that's the humidor, yeah.
I just couldn't see the little card. I got disoriented.
I understand. That's your main landmark.
That's my center of my compass.
Is the fridge locked?
Christopher T. Linguist wants to know what that woman knows about voodoo.
What do y'all know about voodoo? It feels like it's...
I can't believe it's not that grandfather clock. I mean, right?
Yeah. Is there
a view
spot?
we're not seeing? Yeah. Let's talk about classic Nancy.
No, for sure.
This clock isn't working.
That won't work.
Something weird happened to my end. I thought it was
Can't
the
do that. That won't work.
What happened?
My you're like HDMI to my TV and it flickered for a second. So I thought I lost everything.
Oh. That's weird.
Honestly, you know what the culprit of all of this is these hubs. Even when I gotta get a new one. Well, this is the one you got me, the Anchor one, which is really good. But I think that's sort of I think that's kind of the culprit, is it like anyway.
Right, that should be a good one, but is it one that plugs into the wall, or does it just run on the power of the computer?
It just runs on the power of the computer. Although maybe I could add it has power jacks I could put the power through if I
wonder if that would improve anything. I don't know. I really don't know. Make it more stable.
Is it two of the same, or is one of them?
Wait, why would Ashley have an advantage if we played Crystal Skull? I definitely want to play all of them eventually.
Oh.
Oh, Chilenas. That is sad news. Ashley already had an advantage over me with that theater one we played. I can't. You're losing all my advantage. Oh, she saw you practicing.
Oh, the Nancy Drew Crystal Skull. Oh, yeah. For some reason, my head automatically went to Indiana Jones Crystal Skull of all things. And I was like, yes, because of my deep knowledge of Indiana Jones Crystal Skull.
I still have
yes,
to solve.
We should play that one, but spoiler alert, I know how to dress up the lizard.
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
That's also a good sound to get. Spoiler alert, I know how to dress up the lizard.
That's the crazy part I watched.
She's heard
Salem
Dennis
play.
yelling at you before. What was that about?
I messed up someone's reservation. They took it out on Dennis, who
somehow Ronnie is winning me over.
That's the only
He
time
just can't get anything right.
He's only been my boss for a couple
Come on, Ronnie.
People don't seem to like me because I sometimes mess up the reservations, and sometimes I go kayaking too much, and then there's my drinking problem, and my girlfriend died.
There's a lot happening with Ronnie right now.
But I can't move. I love these people so much.
I know he's so connected to the community. Wow.
Shirley mentioned that she's seen Henry snooping around the inn. Have you seen him around?
I've caught him lurking a few times. I had to tell him to stay
see you,
off the
Chilenas.
property.
Have a good day at work.
Hi, Chilenas. The Ronnie of our chat.
The Ronnie of the chat.
He was really torn up when she died. I think he
Have
saw
a good
her as the
Monday to you,
daughter he
Chilenas.
never had.
And he was close with Lisa?
The daughter he never
Yeah,
had.
he
eh?
was good friends with Lisa and her
Alex
husband.
says, sometimes they call me Costco brand ramen here, and I don't
We
understand.
have a trek by
I
foot.
don't get it.
A lot of people bike around here. We have a bicycle out back you can use, but it needs a part from Lauren's shop.
Oh.
Okay,
Forgetting to
now
pick
we're
it up
getting
with
into the real
everything
rhythm
going
of the
on.
Nancy drill.
I
Yeah.
could pick it up for you.
Really? That would help me out. a
Okay, we
lot.
didn't know we needed that until now, I guess.
I know I'm pushing it, but could you fix the bike as well? It's a simple fix, just a new tube and some air in the tire.
I'm on it.
Okay, maybe we can go to the shop once we have the bike, huh?
Yeah.
I assume we'll just stumble upon where this key goes eventually.
This bike has a flat tire.
So maybe we don't bring it.
This bike has
Maybe
a
now
flat
that we know
tire.
we need it, we just go to her shop and tell her.
Yeah, I just wanted to see if, like, I got new information.
You can't even take a picture with your phone. That's what I would do, so I can show it to her and be like, "This part
It's
broken."
this. Yeah.
Yeah. I know exactly. Everyone makes
I know,
Nancy do free labor. This is such
Hey,
a sort of
Alex.
modern bike shop. Like it's sort of
very-
REI
Sent me to get a
coded.
package
Yeah.
from you.
Oh,
With
yeah.
the, like,
he called
energy
over.
drinks and
I
that
have it
branded
Yeah. Look at woman.
clothes. Look at woman.
Oh, she already had it ready. She's like, "Here's a package." Oh, that was easy.
I threw in a bottle of tire slime too, so that bike stops getting flats. I keep
Maybe
telling
tire
Ronnie he
slime will
needs to
fix our
use it.
canoe.
Slime?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you put it in the tires and it seals up any punctures. It'll reduce your chance of getting a flat.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
well,
thank
thank you for your time, Lauren.
See you around.
Well, thank you for your time, Lauren.
Well, thank you.
I threw in a package of tire slime to you, too. I don't need
That won't
tires.
work.
I'm the one who sold you the tire slime. I'll throw it in for you. Goodbye, Lauren.
Okay. Bye.
I ate the tire slime. Is there more?
Can't do
Chris
that.
is like, and say, listen, Lauren's going out of town for a few weeks, and you seem to know the food better than anyone. Would you mind cooking all the meals while you're here?
I mean, we wrote our own
This bike has a flat tire.
death warrant on that one by
It's true.
eating every
Can't do
piece of
that.
food. How do I? Is there a right click? Actually, there is
Salem's gonna mold a man out of tire slime. Whoa,
Okay.
what's happening here?
I just went to the how to play option, but I think we already know all this. Just want to make sure there wasn't like a right click I was missing.
Oh, it lights up and look at someone to talk to, and the hand is a yeah, okay. Yeah, I got that intuitively because I play a bunch of these kind of games.
Yeah, this is pretty classic Nancy. Oh. Arthritis accessibility is an option. That's interesting.
Oh,
I wonder if it like
you don't have to click, maybe?
or yeah, I wonder. Maybe it's it like the mouse goes farther so you don't have to like twist your arm as much. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, but we got the part.
That won't work.
How do I use it? I can't open this box.
This bike has a flat tire.
Come on,
Oh,
game.
yeah. Yeah, what are you supposed to do? How do you get the box open?
That won't work.
Well,
Can't do that. That won't work.
will
Is there
you
an
open
inventory
our
plan?
notebook for a second?
I got the bike part from Laura, but I'm still missing a bike pump.
Pump. Okay.
Where
Where would you find a bike pump?
I mean, at the bike store, right?
Alex is like, do you need a bike pump? Because Alex is the only person listening.
Who like understands that a flat tire would require more air?
Yeah, exactly. We literally tried to apply a closed box to a bike.
Look,
And Alex is like, did you get the bike pump? And we're like, okay, all right.
Okay, everybody's a critic.
I
Alex.
just thought Lauren put everything we needed in the box.
Thanks for the help.
Me too.
See you around.
All right, well, she doesn't have a bike pump for us.
Oh.
Is there one on the?
She doesn't have a bike pump, Alex.
You know what, Alex?
I'm kidding, Alex. I'm kidding. Huh. Where were we supposed to get? Now can we finally go to that store? Because what's his name owns a store too, Henry or whoever, that we can't find because we can't get out of the
I
property.
can't get out of here.
Can we somehow go find him?
I opened the phone by mistake again.
You're right. It's the Alex synergy. Alex is like really
Yeah.
tuned in to the other Alexes of the world.
Well,
I would love to see us try to do that.
why? I mean, I'm just a little annoyed that I can't get a bike pump at the bike store.
Yeah, I agree. That's insane. She had bike slime, But not a bike pump?
Yeah. Unless
You
I don't
can't
know
even
what
ask-
a bike pump
can you
looks like
ask
and I'm
her?
missing it. No?
Can you ask her where to get a bike pump?
I'll try again.
Did we miss
Hi
something
there.
where she was like, I'm all out of bike pumps?
Thanks for
It's
the
the
help.
main thing people buy here
I
at the
better
bike
get
store.
back to work. These bikes won't fix themselves.
I mean, maybe she did say that. I guess I could have missed that.
Hey, Lauren, there's no one else here.
Nobody
And
lives
there's
in this
no
town.
one else in the property. So could you just walk the 1 mile through the woods and come fix my bike?
It's you and the one guy everybody hates.
Like, I would love to take it to you, but it won't let me. If there's a bike pump in that safe, I'm gonna go crazy.
It's my valuable bike pump I put in the safe. See if he knows.
Oh,
what
I
it is.
see. We have to earn the bike pump.
Through
Would
hard
it
work.
be in a tiny refrigerator? Like, is that crazy?
Right?
Hey, Alex. Did you need something?
Bike part.
I got that bike part from Lauren.
Great. The bike's out back. And there's a bike pump around here somewhere.
Somewhere? You don't know where?
It shouldn't be too hard to find.
Right.
It's gonna appear somewhere
Thanks for the
now, even
help.
though we've looked for it
Later.
already.
You just put your lips together and blow. Well, there was a toolbox in this office. Is that going to be
Yeah.
useful now?
And there was a shed out back, but it needed a passcode.
Right.
He's gonna be like, I don't get bike pumps. I only get
I
wins
get
in my
even."
sales. Yeah. Oh, bike pump.
Do you happen to know where the bike pump is?
Why are you looking for a bike pump?
Ronnie asked me to fix a bike out back.
Honestly, this is exactly how
asked you to
annoying
do
these
his
kinds of things
job?
are in real life, though.
I wanted
Where
to help
someone's
out.
like, I
I
need
like
this
having
fixed, and
something
you're
to
like,
do.
great. And then you're like, I have all the
Okay.
parts, and they're like, you also
I'm
need
not
one more
paying
thing.
you.
And you're like, great. And they're like, I
believe
don't know
it's
where
up
it
in
is.
the
And you're like, okay. And then you ask the second guy, and he's like, why do you need that? And I'm like, oh my God,
I
just do it yourselves.
Yeah. He did. To be fair, he was like, Ronnie asked you to do his job.
Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you.
Do you make it a habit of yelling at your employees?
What?
I heard that you yelled at Ronnie for
I
making a
heard
mistake.
you were mean
Does
to
that happen
Ronnie
often?
just because he has a giant
No.
drinking problem.
Are there any other accusations you'd like to make?
Not
You're a
at the
little
moment.
blurry again, Ryan. It's every time
Thanks for your
you're
time, Dennis.
doing
Close the door on
something
your way out.
hilarious.
Doing a bit.
Yeah. There we go.
Thanks.
I know, Alex. Like, of course you need a key card to access this quaint country shack. Just take another croissant for the road. We're really burning it off.
You're right. We've walked enough.
We walked so much. I don't think we've had lunch.
I wonder how often they check for how long you've eaten. Like, do you have to like wait for the next day?
No.
I like that we, like a civilized
eats.
human, sit down and eat it too, with like a little knife and fork and a plate.
Me too. We don't just
We're
take
not
it
eating
on
it
the
over the
run.
sink.
A monster. The camera's a real Ronnie. He said, "Oh, see, I couldn't click there before. I tried that.
You did try because it was a sack of potatoes and you love those.
I do.
Oh, and that's where the bike pump is? Come on, guys. Hey, keep your stuff together.
It's just, I specifically looked there, and so I think, well, there's nothing there. I won't need to go back.
Exactly.
That's the only
Wait.
thing I don't. What?
Does
Oh.
that chest have Audrey's name on it?
Oh,
Is that where our key goes? Alex and I just had a premonition.
yeah, you're right.
Audrey's the ghost, right? Sorry. I keep thinking
Yes.
her name's Lisa, but Lisa was the mom. Okay.
Lisa
got
was
it.
the mom. Audrey is the ghost. Let's put it through the window.
That won't
That
work.
won't work.
You just like like darts. You get it
And
right
it
in
goes
the
right in the link and then turns itself. Works every time.
I know. Alex, I think we knew somehow.
Well, I can't click there. I guess I still have to get in through the door.
Yeah, I guess we have to get in.
Okay, let's follow this bike pump thread first.
The educator. Happy Friday. Thank you, Alex. You were just on Team Trunk. You followed me blindly.
Team Trunk. Hey, Educator. How have you been?
This tire looks good.
Don't worry, Educator. We're qualified to fix a bike because we went to the store, knew none of the parts to get, and asked several people, and now we're here. What are you doing? What's happening
I
now?
kind of can't tell what's changing.
Is it
The
turning?
centerpiece is doing something.
Oh, you know what? It's going. I think it's going like this. It's hard to tell. Like that's sort of open, and then that clamps it shut.
The whole back of the whole background changes too, so it's a little bit.
Yeah, the scenery changes.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
Now you need bike slime?
That won't work.
That won't work.
Happy weekend.
Me too, as educator. I'm glad.
Are you snacking on anything yummy? Water counts.
That won't work.
It's a real guessing game.
That won't work. That won't work.
Well, what do you want?
That won't work.
Fake Nancy, I need you to talk to yourself a little kinder. You
Fancy?
That won't work. Gotta add that slime.
Yum!
Oh, I guess you add the slime before you put it on?
Never met a berry I didn't like. Love a blackberry, love a
That
blueberry,
won't work.
love a strawberry. Love a raspberry. Raspberry might be my favorite berry.
Raspberries!
It's berries.
I'm less of a berry guy.
Yeah, Ryan's not a big berry head. Do you like strawberries?
No.
No.
I will eat
Is
them.
it the seeds?
It's the seeds and the fur. I don't
the
like
texture,
the fur.
Yeah. I get that, yeah.
And I find when fruit is mushy, I find it really disgusting.
It is true. Berries have like a really narrow window
Yeah.
of deliciousness.
Um,
Ooh, tied with peaches. Peach is a great option as a favorite fruit.
I'll eat a strawberry covered in chocolate. But
Of
I'll
course.
even
Well,
then,
you have a heart. Yeah. right.
yeah, I'm not. It's not my favorite. Yeah, other berries, I'll try it, but it's not my favorite.
Snozberry? Alex
Can't
wants
do
to know
that.
your-
Well, the snozberries taste
Yeah,
like
snozberry.
snozberries, so I do like that.
That won't work.
Pomegranate. I have never. I don't think I've ever had a pomegranate. I find them very intimidating. I've had pomegranate flavored things, but I don't know nothing. I don't know even how to open a pomegranate.
I'm sure if you've ever fixed a bike, you would know, unlike me, that you inflate the tire before putting it on the rims, but I had no idea.
What? That can't be right. That's counterintuitive. Oh, cranberry's a good berry. I don't think I've ever had a fresh
Almost
cranberry. No, I don't think I've ever had a fresh cranberry.
I'll try again later.
Oh, no.
This bike has a flat tire.
No. No, it doesn't.
Done.
Oh, then
Oh,
put
that's
more.
a button you push. I
Done.
thought the game was like, done, you did it.
Done. Stop
Like
it.
like a paid invoice.
Okay, Alex is on my side. You don't do that.
So is this the new, did you put the new tire on?
I did.
Okay,
That's
good. So this
a lot
is,
of air.
oh. Well,
little
you're
more
the
in.
one that let me do it.
Can we die this way, do you think?
Oh, I hope so. Wow, Ryan has a sixth sense about ways to die. You've guessed every time.
Well, it's funny because they give you a warning and let you keep doing it, which is a fun way to know that you can die. I got an achievement for that too. I wonder if there's an achievement for every death in the game.
That's fun. I gotta say,
Dynamite?
kudos. A lot of this game
What
is really
dynamite?
well done.
Yeah.
I mean, there's stuff that's silly as well, but like that's just fun. That's just good old fashioned fun.
It is.
I think watermelon might be my favorite fruit. I know no one wants to keep talking about this, but that's just an addition.
I haven't had watermelon in a long time. I had a bit of an allergic
That's
reaction
a
to it
lot of
once,
Mm.
and I'd like to see if that's still the case.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I guess that's probably enough, right? Oh! Now we can fast travel.
Yeah. Whoa, we get a map and everything. Look at all the places we can explore. The boathouse,
I think we've actually
Grand
been
Air.
to all these places except for a new
But what's
view.
a new view?
Oh! Ooh.
This is was fun.
Whoa, hey, whoa.
Oh, wow. We're terrible. We're terrible.
Okay, I didn't know I was supposed to be controlling the bike.
So you literally went like this.
I was like,
He thought a bike was a roller coaster. That's amazing.
Wait.
That's true. Anne points out you saw a whole screen about controlling a bike. Now, I didn't process it either, but that's funny.
Wait, no, I didn't. Well, wait, what was that? Just the handlebar menu thing earlier? Alex, we gotta be. This is the
60,
firmest
70
tires.
PSI.
No, I gotta keep doing it.
I'm gonna do double what he recommends.
That's a lot of
Ryan,
air.
Alex says.
Right.
Okay, what could go wrong?
Now, do I? Oh no, no, it's not happening.
Oh. So how do you control it? Wait, I don't get it either.
Why does it make me fill the air up with the tire every time?
Maybe.
Okay, was there actually a screen that explained how to control the bike? Where was
Oh, we
that?
keep popping the tire. Is that why? So it really does have to be just between the 60 and 70.
Oh, okay. How would I know that?
Yeah. Was
there-
it a thing? I don't.
Was there?
I don't
did
remember.
they tell me? All right, let's call it there. Alex, but how would I know in the game though? What if there wasn't an Alex here, other than the regular Alex?
Yeah. Oh, not the.
Hello, little lady. Welcome to a new view. Is there something you're looking for? A present
This
for
is
your
just our
mother,
boss in a hat,
a
right?
dresser? Oh, maybe something a
Just
little more
double checking.
interesting.
Because we read a whole comic about the guys that just put on hats and
no.
pretend
Yes,
not to be police officers.
You have a preserved hamster?
I do indeed. His name's Boo.
You named the hamster.
He came with the name.
He sounds like he's a little out
Let
of
me know if
breath.
you have
Like,
any questions.
oh, I wasn't just hiding the bodies. How are you?
Of course.
He was doing a
I
quick
may even
change.
have the answer.
Present for your mom?
You
A
are
dresser?
familiar with the White Oak Inn and what's going on there?
I'm very familiar. You a journalist or something?
No, I'm just a guest staying there.
Oh, and you happen to see the ghost.
Yes, actually. Did you know the ghost? The young woman who died there?
I did.
Did you know the ghost?
I was
That's
good
what I also
friends
ask
with
at
her family,
funerals.
too.
Did you know the
Hey,
ghost?
did
Her
you know
death
the
was
ghost?
heartbreaking.
First of all,
What
I'm
did you say
at
your
the
name
funeral.
was?
So
name's
probably.
And you are
Secondly,
Not
that's
a
not how you
journalist.
ask that.
No, I'm not a journalist.
because this town
Dark,
doesn't
but
need
I
someone
would have
plastering
paid someone
dark history.
$1,000 to do that at our mom's funeral.
I have no interest in plastering anything anywhere. But
So how
I
did you
am
know the
curious
ghost?
about what's happening at the
Really?
inn.
Seriously?
Aren't you?
I'm
I'm
concerned
shaking
more than
Dad's
curious.
hand.
What are you concerned about?
I'm concerned that nosy people will start hanging around asking nosy questions.
And what are you afraid those
Did you know the
That's
ghost?
really good. Did you know the
Things
ghost?
that
So
are
sorry
none
for your
of their
loss.
business.
You know what?
Oh,
I'd love
that's
to look
so
around and see what
funny.
you have in the store. You
Oh, that's
said you had a
hilarious.
preserved
I'm
hamster.
sorry, I'm not listening to this
Boo.
terrifying hamster story.
Right. Boo.
No. Also, his
around.
hat is
Let me know
one
if you see
polygon.
anything you like.
There's no
Definitely.
texture on this jazz man's hat.
Educator says you treat it like a wedding and you ask it, do you know the corpse or the ghost?
Yeah. 3D glasses.
Oh, that's funny.
Alonzi.
Oh, did we
Doc-
just...
Alonzi?
I assume that's a Doctor Who reference, because David Tennant wore 3D glasses sometimes, right?
Oh, that's funny. I thought you had just picked them
Perfect
up.
for a detective. Perfect for a detective. Alonzi?
Alonzi?
I don't think that's how you spell Alonzi.
Have you found something to take home with you?
I'm still looking around.
Okay.
Oh, his chair's the same pattern as our bike in the back there. That weird cloud pattern.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I see it.
Sort of half a grill. I mean, I guess you can call these curiosities. It's a lot of creepy statues. He does big business in creepy statues.
Yeah, for sure. That would be difficult.
Yeah.
Alex, that's why I need the extra tire pressure. No one understands.
Boo!
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes, boo.
Is that a joke I don't get?
Reference to something, I guess, yeah. Can you believe it? Great, I'm a statue. That's just what I wanted today.
That's a really C3K style joke, I feel like. Now that I'm catching up.
Serious.
Oh, wow.
Man joke.
Wait, do you think she like got in someone just to do all the little bits in this shop? This is where all the writing's coming in. Everything else she's just like, nom nom nom.
Much. She hired some freelancers for this part.
We're like, we can't pay for this, but we can sing for our supper. And we do a little da-da-da-da-da.
Looks like plexiglass.
We're gonna need that later? Is there a window we have to fix?
Maybe.
Are we gonna break the window to get in to get that chest and then have to fix it?
We break the window and then also bother to fix the window.
Yeah. Well, we're not rude.
It makes it look like this guinea pig is Jim Dane, the author of the book.
Yeah.
Like a guinea pig whose name is Jim Dane. Okay.
Are we really gonna have to learn about guinea pigs in this?
I don't know.
Tunnels and even popcorn. Sorry, they love to explore, run through tunnels, and even popcorn. An adorable behavior where they jump straight into the air when they're happy.
Oh, yeah. Sound great to me.
They like vegetables. It's a perfect alibi, Alex.
Yeah, it is. Look at this little guy.
Oh, carrying a little cat in his little kangaroo pouch. Oh.
I really want
Like, hey, can you turn down the shop music? We're trying to do our own music.
trying to test your piano. See if I want it.
Oh, if this is a game, then guys just settle in for the next hour. Ryan's gonna play it.
I'm playing Prince of Diamonds.
Oh, you can't play it?
No.
Do you need a quarter?
Maybe.
Ding, ding, bling, ding, ding, says Laura. Look at that, 90s office chair. Big stretch. Is that a chicken whose back legs are knives? What's going on back there?
This?
Yeah.
I think those are some kind of
it's a head, I guess?
I think they're like the antlers of, what are those things? An ibex? Those ones with the big, long, straight
Oh.
antlers? I don't know.
Oh, okay. I guess it's just the top part of their head.
I guess so.
Oh, is that another one? No.
It's definitely. That is weird.
Interesting.
It's a weird vibe.
That means someone has to cut the top of the skull up. Just a toupee, says Laura.
It's too bad. Look at this wild outfit back here we could be enjoying.
Whoa!
Oh, it's a cool game console.
I'm missing something.
Missing a game
Oh, if you
part.
find the game and all the nonsense, can you play it?
Yeah, I mean, it's not really plugged in, but sure. Oh, interesting educator.
That's so funny. I'm glad that you're I'm bringing in the big guns. Korean, I think? Is that the outfit.
Is it?
It's a rock. It's a rock. It's a rock.
There's something in here we're gonna have to pick up.
I imagine. He said, have you found anything to buy yet?
Yeah, I guess.
But I guess that's what shopkeepers would say.
Do we need a bike pump?
Are you my mummy?
Terrifying.
Is that also that's also a Doctor Who reference?
Oh.
Yeah, that's like one of the early Eccleston Doctor Who's, right, Anne?
Oh, hi, Dad. Happy Friday.
Hey, Dad. How are you? Having a good evening? We're in a weird, Oh, thanks, Alora, for gifting Dad a sub.
Gifted Dad a sub.
You're the best.
We're wandering around an antique store, Dad.
Are you my mummy?
We're wandering out a curiosity shop. Whoa. Oh, wait. There we go.
Oh. And so... Oh, we're gonna have to learn a song later?
I think I only...
Every time you close up on something, I'm like, oh, well, that's a puzzle we're gonna have to do later.
I have one octave I can play with.
Okay. Somewhere.
Nope.
See, I told you guys, Ryan's good. He says he can't play the piano anymore, but he's got it. Yeah, Dad, you missed us not knowing how to fix a bike tire. You also missed us making a lot of toast. So much toast that the game said we died of eating too much toast.
There it is.
There it is. You found it. You got a good ear. Yeah.
Okay. Dad, look. The one thing you never taught us growing up was what PSI to inflate a bike tire to.
That's the one thing.
Caused my death, and now that's on your head.
And then, first of all, it exploded in Ryan's face and we died. And then we tried to ride it twice and it died.
Yeah, all the time, Alex in the chat was like, that's the wrong PSI for a bike. And I was like, can't be possible. Was it Trilinus? I don't remember that one.
Also, welcome back, Trilinus.
Oh, I got a little spring magnet. Picked up a magnet.
Oh, you had to become a magnet? Are we gonna, like, ruin a hard drive? Is that still a thing that happens?
I think it's harder to do. I don't think that's super easy. You need, like, a powerful magnet, but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Dad's getting a kick out of it. Well, that's the only thing I can pick up in this store, I guess.
That's weird. Okay, we just came here to get a magnet. Did we ask him enough about the ghost?
I think he wouldn't talk anymore until we bought something.
Oh, well, that's typical.
Have you found something to take home with you?
All right, I'd like to buy this.
Wonderful. Let me ring that up for you.
Oh, wonderful.
Thank you.
Now, you did
I gotta
notice the
say,
weird
you've
hamster,
got quite
right?
the store here.
Yes, I like to dabble in all sorts of interests, and the store gives me an excuse to do it.
I can see how it would. Well, thank you. I better get back to the inn.
You didn't ask him anything.
Wait, before
well,
you
we
go,
did cackle through a lot of it.
You asked me if I was curious about what's happening at that inn. I get the
Exactly,
feeling you won't
Trilanus.
stop asking questions until you know. If you find anything, will you talk to me? At least before you tell the internet.
He thinks we're gonna find the rest of his costume to play a pilgrim in the school play?
The buckle on his hat that he's been missing.
Yeah.
I like how he's like, You keep asking me questions I don't want to answer. So if you find the answers, would you tell me? Because I don't remember them. And I just don't want the internet to think I'm stupid.
Yeah, like before you tell the internet.
Henry, if you know something, you can trust me.
Trust is earned.
Whoa.
We will see.
Yeah.
Wow.
We'll see.
Well, we could have easily
Goodbye,
stolen
Henry.
this magnet and we didn't.
We'll meet again.
We'll meet again.
Okay.
Yeah, as Educator points out, we haven't had to earn any money and do odd jobs at all. This is clearly a different type of detective than Nancy.
Yeah, I don't recognize this from Nancy.
Ah, happy customer.
Yeah, sarcastic.
Back for more shopping. Or more questions.
There we go.
That's what he actually says to every single person that walks in. It just happens to make sense in this scenario.
You've known Lauren a long time?
Yes. I've known her since she was a little girl.
What do you think of her?
Right now, she's lost the light in her eyes. Something bothers her. Audrey's death.
You having a premonition?
Lisa's leaving.
Yeah.
I hope she finds that light again.
What's your opinion of the new inn owner, Dennis?
Bah.
Bah.
He's a greedy man.
Humbug.
He cares about making money.
There's more of gravy than of grave in you.
A poor excuse to pick a man's pocket every December 25th.
Have you met Shirley?
The only person around here who asks more questions than you do.
She's been
You
asking
love
a lot
questions.
of questions too. About what?
The ghost, the inn. Go bother her with your questions.
Why the
She
hamster
probably
is
knows
so
more than I do by
overpriced.
now.
It's worth it.
It's worth it. I said I'd throw
Is it
in the
true
book
you don't
about
like
the
Ronnie?
secret life of hamsters.
Throw it
If
in.
you hadn't known him as long as I have, you wouldn't like him either. He puts on a good show, but I know what he's really like.
Sorry,
And what's he really like?
I behind the desk I'm doing a little like, treadmill, like a foot treadmill.
I'd be more worried about him.
Yeah, he's gonna
Oh,
put
ghosts.
Oh, he's getting his steps in. Sorry, I gotta close the rings.
People
Close
can
my
change, you
rings.
know.
Not often.
Why do you have all this plexiglass?
I had to replace my display case. I was cleaning up a broken bottle and knocked my broom handle right into the
It's
center
not
of
a
the
good
case.
show.
Order
It's
too much,
1,000% the Muppet Christmas
It needs
Carol.
some
There's
plexiglass?
No.
there's no
I'm okay.
competition.
Yeah, there really isn't. That's definitely my favorite.
It's too much Kegels.
I really also like the Christmas Carol Goes Wrong that the Goes Wrong team
Oh
does. the
yeah,
mischief.
that's a good point. Yeah.
But yeah, it's got to be Muppet Christmas Carol.
Goodbye, Henry.
Yeah.
Don't forget to buy something.
You have to buy something else for him to talk to us again?
Ah,
Oh.
happy customer. Back for more shopping. Or more questions.
Yeah, exactly.
Goodbye, Henry.
We'll meet again.
Goodbye, Henry.
It's definitely up there. Goodbye, Henry.
Oh, it's nice to just get away from that one piano note that
I know,
that shop was playing.
exactly.
Just have a little fresh air. Okay.
Okay, we can
so
get
we
around
got a
quickly
magnet.
now.
Did someone need a magnet earlier?
I want to see if the boathouse is what I think it is. Yeah, it is this place. Do we still have the
Can
tire
we fix
slime?
that hole with the slime? Yeah.
No, we don't have it anymore. We used it on the bike.
Oh,
We have this
Oh.
magnet.
there wasn't something in the shop. Well, we couldn't pick anything else up, so never mind.
Well, I might have missed something. Was there something you wanted to try?
Well, I was just thinking maybe there's something in the shop to fix the boat, but
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't see anything. I unless there's something
This
specific.
boat
I
has
tried
a
everything.
hole in it.
I didn't see anything specific.
That won't work. That won't work.
Wait, Tokyo Godfathers. Is that true? Is Tokyo Godfathers a Christmas Carol adaptation? I've never seen it. I've heard of it.
Zed said that The Muppet Christmas Carol is their favorite Christmas movie ever, and I think Trelawney
Oh,
was
it's just
saying
a,
that
just
their
as a favorite Christmas
movie.
movie. Okay.
But it is hilarious to me that that is even a Christmas movie based on the title. It's got to be top 3 favorite Christmas movies too. It's so hard for me to distinguish Muppet Christmas Carol, White Christmas.
It's a Wonderful Life.
I know it's. I think if I'm honest, it's really down between White Christmas and Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
is tied for number 1. Although there's a good list. There's a great list.
It's a Wonderful Life is one of my favorite movies of all time, but it doesn't necessarily need to be on Christmas.
Yeah.
It was kind of a New Year's movie too. I mean, it does take place.
Yeah, that's
on
what I was gonna say. Was that regional or did that play on New Year's everywhere? It played a lot of New Year's when we were growing up.
I think it played a lot of New Year's everywhere across the U.S.
Maybe it was just PBS or something.
Yeah. A lot of people say that. We watched Holiday Inn one year and I was like, it's fine. I didn't like it more than White Christmas.
I'd watch it again. I don't remember it that well, but yeah. It does all the holidays, so it's less Christmassy. Yeah.
Oh, it's got a reason to dislike the general. I get it. Yeah, Fred Astaire's good. I get it.
Hey, Alex.
What do you know about Henry?
I know him pretty well. He was close
All right,
with Audrey's
this holiday
family,
season we'll
so
all
he was
watch
always hanging around the inn.
Holiday Inn together.
What do you think of him?
He's a bit eccentric, but a good guy. He actually rigged a couple arcade machines at his shop so Audrey and I could play them for free.
I've heard he's been hanging around the inn. Do you know why he might do that?
Well, why are you hanging
What's your opinion
around?
on Fred Flintstone, Laura?
With Audrey's ghost showing up, he probably wants to know what's going on too.
Any reason I should be concerned about him?
I remember
Yeah,
I know,
Audrey
Dad.
saying he had a temper.
He's good. He brought a real
I never
humanity
saw it
to it.
myself, though.
And you could tell he was hurting even though he didn't want to show it.
Yeah.
The rest of the letter is about the family.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
I better get
And a
back
little
to work.
trombone.
These bikes won't fix themselves.
Yeah, they're playing arcade games for free, Salem, but I'm suspicious of this man luring in young women to play arcade games in his creepy shop.
I don't want anybody in there
With his little hat.
unsupervised.
It's hard to tell their age gap. Everyone's sort of the wrong age.
What does gazebo poem say again?
Oh yeah, what did the gazebo poem say?
Where is it?
The bandstand poem?
Bandstand
Hey,
poem?
Dad, what's the difference between a bandstand and a gazebo? Dad don't know.
Is a bandstand just a large gazebo when you get
Yeah.
down to it?
Look that up. Google that for us, Dad.
Yeah.
When oceans rise
I
and
think you're
stars
right,
align, when the mountain stands strong. Okay. And the great moon shine on a windy night as time grows long. Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm.
This will be the key to an endless song. What if we have to play an instrument and the safe opens? Like the key to an endless song.
But multiple moons
Oh.
would have to shine, which is difficult.
What if we have to record us playing in the shop something on the piano
Okay, I like that.
and then play it for the safe? That's
for the
insane,
safe.
except we have done that before.
The last game we played, basically.
The last game we played.
It's too late
Now
to...
Dad's disappointed we don't know the difference between a bandstand and a gazebo.
It's Dad, yeah, because Dad is a known
Dad,
outdoor
the one thing
outdoor
enthusiast.
yeah, but what do you call those what do you call it in Japanese? The little like pagoda. The little pagoda outdoor pagoda culture.
Yeah.
Anyway. You know, I gotta put this right on the fridge. That's where it goes.
Oh, well, of course. In your tiny fridge.
That won't work.
That won't work.
Well, that's a shame.
I haven't used this lockpick kit yet either.
I hope we have to use the magnet to like tie a rope around it and like fish something out. That's what I would like to use the magnet.
Okay, I like that. That's a good idea.
An indoor pagoda?
Hey, Alex.
Yeah, I guess there's
you need
only
something?
outdoor pagodas, but
Is there any way I could get it?
May I have Mother's
Depends on where you're
frosted
standing.
That's
cookies?
the only key card.
That's what this guy looks
Okay.
like.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Why are you interested in this shed?
Sorry, who was the only
I
key
saw
card?
a chest
Dennis.
with
Henry?
Audrey's name on it.
Dennis.
I want to find out what's in it.
Oh, interesting. Dennis leaves at 6 p.m. every day.
You're
Oh, yeah, I
so
have to make
right,
art
actually.
In
first.
case you'd like to know.
Noted. That'll give me a chance to look into Dennis as well.
He's a suspect?
Everyone's a suspect.
this guy just told us how to like break into his boss's office. He's really not a good employee.
No, it's true. He trusts us too well. He also
Thanks for the
he
help.
hired us and
If you
not
need
the
my help,
boss.
I'm here.
Yeah, it's true. Why didn't the boss just deal with it? Well, he leaves at 6 o'clock. I don't know what time it is. I guess we can go look at the
Ryan,
clock.
it's 10:35. It's so clearly always 10:35.
Is it still?
I don't know.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay, good. Well, I guess that's it.
Good. Good, settled. Maybe there'll be a night scene. We haven't gone to bed in a while.
True. You can sleep until 6 p.m.
I wouldn't mind it.
Like that hand. I might have taken that one off the board, Laura. We were out of space. Although, I don't know. Did you look up Don't Tell Your Mother? I think it might still be under Don't. I don't know. It's not easy to find all our sounds. We have so many. That's fair.
I didn't look. That's a great response to that.
That won't work.
Anything here we needed? Oh, I have
Look
my
at our little
driver's
outfits.
license.
Non-driver. Is that going to be important when we like try to steal a car later? Is that why we had to get a bike?
Oh, good point. How old are we? It doesn't say.
Yeah. Also, it's E and R.
I think it's a code for teeth nice and straight, complexion oily.
Yeah, you're right. Because that's on every ID, we all know.
Yeah. Well.
Okay. So we gotta, okay, yeah, find the key card, which is probably gonna be in the guy's desk after 6, right?
Yeah.
Get into the hope chest, fix the boat.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we gotta fix the boat next, unless there's something.
I guess. Well,
Maybe if we go back to the
they
bike
call
shop?
him Shaw.
Alex Master
of the night. Excellent use of your funds.
One of
Whoops.
the all-time best. Oh, it's night now. Sorry, my thing's right in the way. Okay, it just says evening. Ooh.
Master. Oops. Oh, she said something, but I clicked through it by mistake.
Oh, restrictions. Interesting.
Yeah, Alex, that was helpful. Ours restrict. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, and like an expiration.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. I guess it's time to break into this office.
Oh, we need our lockpick set.
Oh.
Oh.
Now this is something
That's a lot.
Dad did teach us.
This is classic Dad. Classic Dad buying lockpick sets and teaching us how to pick lock, and then learning they were illegal in the state we were living in.
I still have mine. I don't.
That seems like a lot of pins for a lock.
It's a pretty hefty indoor office lock.
Yeah. And what are you doing here? What's the mechanic here?
I can move the pick, but I don't know. Do I have to click over here to like? I don't know how to.
Oh, yours says
engage
and
it.
none. Yeah, you're eternal. I'll have to look at mine too.
Wait.
Oh.
Whoa.
Are some of them staying? Oh, I see. So like it's kind of like the game you just did, where like some stay up. You have to do the right order, maybe.
Yeah, but I can't skip them, so I don't know how I would do the right order. I have to go in order.
Skip them.
Did you hear like did the chat hear that crazy like audio glitch a second ago?
Oh, I didn't.
I don't know if it was on my side or Ashley's side. It went like bark.
That was just me. Sorry, it's my stomach.
Okay.
It's a gremlin inside my stomach.
Okay.
You guys heard it. Oh, I didn't hear it.
Okay, interesting.
That's so
Okay, I
funny.
think I see what I'm supposed to do here.
Maybe I made it by accident somehow. Oh, was it my straw? No. Oh, that's funny.
This is a weird mechanic. There it goes.
Oh! Wow, you just did it.
Yeah, you had to like go either left or right, or the whole thing would reset. You had to just always go the right way. So you like, when you went, you can go back through once you already picked without changing them, which was how you do it.
Oh, I see. It says it's well done. He's proud of you for breaking in.
Thank you, Dad.
We'll never comment on a player without being asked.
Dad would know that it was unrealistic because there was no bar to turn the whole lock. You can't. How would you get in?
That's insane.
But
Good thing Dad wasn't in the chat when we were playing the Sherlock game where we picked locks with
the
a spoon.
spoons, yeah. What's this now?
Oh, what are we doing here? Okay.
This is a complicated desk you've got.
Spell news. That's how I was taught to remember
So, but that's a weird order to remember it. Like a lightning bolt?
Just how I did it. I don't know.
Does it help? Do you remember which is west and which is east?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why. That's just how I knew.
That's like that, the mnemonic of like, stalactites stick tight to the ceiling. Stalagmites might, but that doesn't have anything to do with ceilings and floors, so I never remember if I'm doing it the right way.
They don't correspond. Like, both of them could be both of them. Yeah, right. It's insane.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, is this a clue, I guess?
What am I looking? Oh, degrees, I see.
This is, the thing is pointing between south and west to 210-ish. 212-ish.
Yeah, to...
Or
215?
20? Yeah, I guess it's 220.
Oh, no, because that's 240. So yeah, maybe it is 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 40, 220, 220, 221, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. I was told stalagmite like a mighty raised fist. I guess so. Never eat soggy waffles or so much toast you die. Never eat soggy waffles. That one makes sense. I always remember north and south are obvious because I easily remember north is up.
Yeah.
And then west and east spells the word we. It doesn't work backwards, so I remember west.
Oh, that's smart. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, as educator. I feel like that's common. Okay, so between south and west. To do, hang paintings, unpack desk boxes, set up computer, unpack books, find tunnels. Good thing on your to-do list. I should have that on my to-do list and not explain it to anybody.
Yeah.
Get quotes to build boathouse. Find keys.
Find keys.
This is the sound it makes when I pick up paper. No wait, that one's pretty good, but when I put it down,
got blue packaging tape. Also, this is where hey buddy, this is where oh, I guess he doesn't have a monitor and a keyboard. So he's just put little knickknacks in his keyboard slide tray.
Yeah. I love all these mnemonics revealing different ways people remember this. It's interesting. Oh! No.
It's gonna be the name of a boat.
This one song is grating on me.
Yeah, these days I do the same, Zed, with West Coast, East Coast. That, like, intrinsically makes sense to me.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Dennis is a cool guy. Okay. You think we should unpack his boxes for him? Like, since we broke in, we should cross something off his to-do list?
Yeah, we should. So port and it's the same number of letters, port and okay, I see. Right, but of course, right is spelled R-I-T. Interesting. Look at that painting. Oh, I can do more stuff now. Okay. Songs of the Highland Coast. Actually, you did an album of Songs of the Highland Coast.
Yeah. My favorite one went like this. Oh, hater, hater, hoda, hater, 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 ooh. Hada, hada, hater, hater, hada, hada, ooh. It's the songs of the coast for the men that sail the sea. It's the song of the coast. I think you should know that, like, I'm just looking at your video. The fact that none of that got any, like, you weren't fazed by it at all. You're like, and Ashley's now gonna sing a weird sea shanty, and you were just like waiting patiently. It was so funny to me. You're like, and I'm like,
I was taking it in.
No, I didn't even flinch. You're just waiting. You're like, I'll just pause for this to be over, and then I'll do the rest of the game.
Oh, I teed you up for it. I wanted it. I wanted the song. I was waiting just to see how it developed.
Yeah, you were clearly waiting for the break of the song.
Yeah, right.
And for it to make sense, and you had to keep waiting. Chris says he loves songs that clarify that they are indeed songs.
Oh, actually, it's a book about American fairies by Courier and Ives.
Oh!
These wonderful boats will be here for the rest of your life.
Ding, 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 ding.
New York ferry boat.
I'm so sorry. I can guarantee it wasn't a good sea shanty, Chilinas. But I love that you had to tell someone to either stop arguing or split up. Oh, damn it, I missed the Coast Ghost rhyme. Well, that's in the second verse, I just didn't get to it. Ooh, look at all these fancy boats.
We think, let's see. I can't really
Midnight Race on the Mississippi.
This, but this one boat's called Great Republic.
Ooh, okay. Maybe we were gonna get to one that he's like circled. Oh, no,
That's at the end of it, unfortunately.
Good, and Clifton. What's his background image again? It's that boat. Oh, and that painting is in his office.
This boat?
Yeah.
Which boat is it?
I think it's
no, it's not this boat.
It's that one. Oh, I thought it was that one. Oh no, because it's like tipped.
Yeah.
I might be wrong.
What? I literally, is it Great Republic?
Hey, Zach.
It's bad,
I'm Freddie.
Alex. Hey, Zach.
Could you turn down the music?
Yeah,
You don't have to. Is that an option?
I definitely could do that. I didn't want it to, it's like so quiet without it, but yeah, it's better down.
Interesting that you had music and ambiance as two options.
Yeah, I guess that's just sound effects for like the crickets.
No space? Remove the space?
Yeah, I could try removing space.
Korean Eyes. Okay, American Ferries. The New York Ferry Boat. Midnight Race on the Mississippi. Oh, I see. It's two of them. What does the other one say? That's too tiny and obscure.
No, that can't be it. It is Great Republic. Oh, Eagle. One's Eagle.
One's Eagle.
That could be.
Moonlight on the Mississippi. What about, it wasn't Moonlight, the poem?
It said When Moons Shine.
Okay. Songs of the Highland Coast. EM. Ambiance. Oh, you're expecting snow this week, Zach. That surprises me. Snow in Oklahoma in April.
The silvery moon.
Groceries are insane, Zach. Memphis was on the left. Thank you, Alex. Did you get any good snacks in your grocery trip, Zach? Or just the essentials?
Oh, this is a trial and error puzzle.
Oh, yeah. Zach and Zed are from Oklahoma.
Oh.
You getting snow too, Zed?
Well, maybe it's not. So So all these pop up after I click them, except north stays stuck down.
Okay. So okay.
Oh, there we go.
Marshmallow banana snack pie. Oh, like a moon pie. Oh. Snow, Oklahoma. Yum, that does sound good. I know, we almost never get snow when the forecast calls for snow. Or we never get as much as people say we're gonna get. Yeah. Your own grilled burritos would have been good though, man, next time. What do you think you'd do, Zach? You'd like put pan grill it, you think? Or do you have a grill? How do they do that? How do they get the burrito to stay closed? You got it! What was it?
Literally just trying to, it's like Simon, just trying to remember which patterns did not make the thing pop back up.
That's insane.
It was a little challenging towards the end there.
It was diary. Oh, there's the key card.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, that's his grandmother's diary.
September 25th, 1949. The headlines
Potato
speak
soup.
relentlessly of the war. Soviets test atomic bomb. I try to push my thoughts of bombs and explosives aside. I have to focus on White Oak and its guests. They can't get enough of Grandma McKinley's potato soup. I gave Mrs. Chambers the recipe, but left out the secret ingredient. Grandma wouldn't have wanted me to disclose that butter, and a lot of it, was why her soup was so delicious.
Yeah.
And why Papa had a heart attack before he had a chance to eat his grandchildren.
That's funny.
It's good. It's good writing. Grandma may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
That's correct.
8 tablespoons of butter.
That's a lot. That's 2 sticks, I'm pretty sure.
This does sound like a good fucking
Alex is also
soup.
shocked by it.
5 medium potatoes.
I tried to make soup recently and I didn't use enough liquid somehow, so it just became like a pasta dish, but it was still very good.
What soup were you making that became a pasta?
Well, I don't know. I, like always, I had sort of made some substitutions.
I tried to make a pizza, but I left it in too long and it was a chicken, chicken masala.
I just like the liquid got
I tried to
sopped up
churn my
somehow.
own ice cream, but I think I left it in the freezer too long and now it was chocolate cake.
I don't know food science, Ryan. It was good though.
A cup of butter. Wow.
Wow.
I mean, it sounds like an amazing potato soup.
Oh yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. But how many servings is it? Because we don't,
I guess it doesn't
but
say.
everyone could just be having 1 tablespoon of butter. Yeah, it's educator. What's your signature soup?
Yeah, what's your sig soup?
Laura's razzing me. It's a pasta that you took the pasta out and then you eat up marinara. I like a chunky soup.
I do too. You reminded me that it's been too long since I've had a good soup. It's been forever.
Yeah.
I just don't think to eat soup or order it at a restaurant, but I do love it. Like it. Love it.
With a grilled cheese?
Oh my, well, that's when I remember to eat soup, is when I do get a grilled cheese.
Yeah.
'Cause you have to do it. Tomato soup is the classic pairing, but I like grilled cheese and chicken noodle a lot.
Me too. I don't love tomato soup, so I'm a grilled cheese chicken noodle kind of gal.
I love Campbell's tomato soup. I think some tomato soup that's supposed to be like good fancy tomato soup is too saucy and marinara-y, and I'm like, this is too thick. I kind of want a more from a canned tomato soup experience. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you really hate soup, Laura? That's kind of surprising. Soup weekend. Yeah, I've heard of the freezing the soup method, which I think is a good way to do it.
That is really smart because I ended up with too much, especially for a single liter. And I eventually had to throw the remains of it out, which is very wasteful. But I learned my lesson. next time I make it, I will make it actual soup and I'll freeze it.
There's two things I want to improve about this soup. One, I made too much. Two, it was not a soup.
It's not a soup.
So that's my 2 notes. But Laura, you can have chicken and vegetables in it, and you chew that.
Yeah.
It's like having a meal that has its own drink with it.
Yeah, I prefer a soup that has more stuff than broth.
Like almost stew-like.
Yeah.
I like them both, though.
Laura, do you like chili?
Now, I do think, if we're talking about the downsides of soup, that it's hard to fill up on soup. Like, you're like, come on, when am I going to be done eating?
You need a piece of bread with it.
You do need some carbs with it.
Now, mushroom coconut soup. Would you be into that, Ryan? Because you're a mushroom fan.
Leg mushroom. Don't think I like coconut enough for that pairing to work for me.
I'd be interested in trying it.
I'd try it.
They're cozy. Good night, Alex. Feel free to drift off. It was lovely having you. Have a good weekend. Yeah, what's your stance on ramen? I love a good ramen.
Me too. Okay, Grandma was inspired by bootleggers.
Now, Zach gets Camel's chicken noodle soup and then adds extra pasta into it because he's a genius. Why did I never think of that?
Grandma built tunnels under the hotel because she was worried about the war.
Okay. Oh.
Hides behind doors of dust and fire?
Cuban Missile Crisis.
What is this diagram? Okay.
Like different spots around maybe a clock for a key to go?
Yeah, maybe a clock?
I tell him about the key to an endless song that hides behind doors of dust and fire.
Alex says that they're going to drift off, but only if we promise not to keep popping bikes.
Okay, I promise. Night Alex.
Okay, this is what I did, Zed. I added chickpeas and extra pasta, and I accidentally sopped up too much of the liquid. I also didn't put enough stock in it because I just didn't have it, and I was like, well, how bad could it be?
How bad could it be?
But it turns out that I made a pasta dish instead.
That doesn't sound bad, though.
No, it was delicious, honestly. It was pasta and meatballs.
All right, so it's not a full clock. It's only 8 spokes.
Snow in April is crazy, but weather's been crazy. Our weather's been going up and down, up and down, up and down. It'll be like humid one day and then freezing the next day.
Can you write down 852 so we remember where these positions on this sun are?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
No problem. Oh.
Potato garlic soup with a Gruyere Gonzola sandwich? That sounds amazing.
Yum. That does sound amazing.
Sometimes I'm like, Ryan, you don't have to be a cook. You can just make a good sandwich.
Yeah.
Like, just put in a little effort.
But that's still like a lot of, like ingredients.
It's work.
To keep fresh. That's my problem.
Fig and bacon grilled cheese. Interesting. It might be a sweeter grilled cheese than I strictly expect, but I'd definitely try it. Apple slices and a Gruyere. Yeah, okay. Yeah, cheese and apple actually a good combo. Underrated. Yeah, sandwich, man. You can make a great sandwich. I don't have enough patience most of the time to like make a really good
sandwich. Man, you can make a great sandwich. Sandwich man. Shit.
Sandwich man, coming on home to you. We can make a great sandwich. Sandwich man. Hey, Stod, how are you? We're just talking about the Sandwich Man. What's your opinion of the Sandwich Man, Stod?
Okay, I think I've drawn and sort of written numbers. I think we'll remember it.
Okay, perfect. I got another key and a key card. I don't have to solve that puzzle again, so.
Wait, is it thin apple slices on the sandwich? I can't knock it till I've tried it, but I don't love mixing my fruits and my savories. People love it on salads and stuff.
I'm normally very hesitant, but if you tried a little bit of cheese on an apple slice, because it is really good.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I love an apple and peanut butter, and what's that if not sweet and savory?
What is
What's
it if
that?
not? I still don't know the password to this laptop.
The thing is, I kept mixing, and now I think I've just in straight in one sitting had like 4 of these.
I know.
I think that was a bad idea, maybe. Ooh, apple butter! When I was still nannying, the little kids I nannied for would go to something called forest school, which toddlers
That
just
won't
go
work.
and like play in the mud because they were city kids and didn't have mud at hand. And the snack time at forest school was warm
Wait.
bread.
It's called Forest School?
It's called forest school, and it was clearly in a park. It was clearly in Prospect Park in Brooklyn.
What?
And they would just like play in the mud and like do little parachute games. It was just like recess. They were like toddlers. They were like 3.
Okay, sorry, I gotta keep up. Okay.
Forest school, Ryan. It's probably like TM. It's probably like someone invented this. I don't know. But it's for city kids playing puddles, basically. Anyway, the snack was warm, like rolls. They'd split open and put apple butter. And there has never been a better snack in the history of the world than what these kids got at like noon.
Interesting.
In like, it was so good. Something about it being like so like a warm roll that this like magical lady just like takes out of a satchel, and then apple butter. I'd never had apple butter before. It was good.
Does it taste like butter, or is it?
No, it's sort of butter like it's spread.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really have any buttery taste to it. It's like apple and like a little bit of cinnamon. It's sort of like, what's a good example? Like a dessert applesauce.
Zeducator says it's like applesauce, which I really, really viscerally dislike applesauce because of the texture.
But it's not the texture. Yeah, it's not the texture of applesauce. It's the texture of like peanut butter.
Okay. Maybe I would do that.
It was very good.
Yeah, okay. Apple pie filling makes me a little more. I don't like apple pie either, but that's definitely more palatable to me. And a warm roll is really exciting. So
I love that Anne was like viscerally shuddered about thinking about playing in mud in Manhattan. Manhattan mud.
Manhattan mud. Was that because of the dirtiness of the Manhattan mud, or because you are like, why would people play in mud if they had Manhattan available? Because that's what I think.
Both are true.
Ah!
Ew.
Oh!
The cockroach back here.
Ew.
If you see one, there's a lot lurking.
Oh, don't say that.
You gotta spray. Maybe just don't store your loose candy bars next to your flour. Definitely put that tea in a container. Oh, wait, how did you get in? Oh, because you had the key.
I had the key. Oh, there's another chest.
Yeah,
in here.
Manhattan specific mud.
Yeah, I get that.
Oh, blended apple pie. I missed you saying that earlier. That is exactly what it's like. I need to find it. Surely I can find it, right?
I'd like to try it.
I'll find a jar of apple butter.
I'm surprised that the like rolls were like warm in the middle of the day too.
They were warm. It was like, 9 a.m. or something.
That's really cool. All right.
Also,
I guess,
I probably am having a memory of just like any food other people make for you is delightful.
well, I thought the key would come into play, but there's a whole new puzzle over here.
When they're runes, they're ancient runes.
They're runes.
Oh, is this the poem?
Yeah.
3 moons over a sun or something?
Moons over my hammy.
It's not a clean city. No, definitely not.
No.
It's easy to make. Wait, Educator, answer me this. Do you think I can make apple
Riddle
butter
me this.
with apples that are like a little
Oh,
off?
no, don't, Zeducator, whatever you do, don't encourage her. Because she's gonna be like, well, all I have is tomatoes, but it's the same thing. And she's gonna be like, my apple butter tastes weird.
Yeah, you should know that I don't have a good track record as educator.
Ashley tried to make pasta sauce by just sort of squishing one tomato and not introducing any other ingredients.
I just put a tomato in a blender, and I was like, well, this could be sauce, right? I was like, it's either going to be sauce or salsa, and it was neither.
It was neither. It was a puree.
It was just juice. It was just tomato juice.
Laura says, don't cook it. You're going to turn to pasta.
You're right. I take it back. Don't give me this information, educator.
Oh, wait. Here's something.
When the
Water,
sun
sugar, and
rises
spices, and sit in the
blooms,
stove for a
the bird
long
will
time. And then does it just get thick? Guys, I don't think I understand how cooking works, just like fundamentally.
You watch so much Good Eats. Dad would be embarrassed to hear you say that.
I know, Dad. Well, I know that you don't buy devices that are only good for one thing. I know that.
No unitaskers.
Unitaskers are not going to work. Oh, I was going to say, just your camera's aloft. Why? I don't know why it's doing that so much today. Usually it doesn't do it at all.
I think maybe because I reduced the lighting in here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sunflower bird.
Sunflower bird.
Okay, so this...
Wait, where'd you get sunflower bird from? The journal?
No, I moved some boxes and it was just written on the side of the box, which is sort of a weird puzzle.
Oh. You get to pick up the journal?
No, I didn't get to pick up the journal.
I've covered that exact part of the screen. Oh, so you have 2 keys now and a chisel? Okay.
Yeah, it's a putty knife.
A putty knife. Got it.
Yes, that's right, Trillin. It's the Vaseline filter.
Yeah. April 19th, 2011. Dad left for a business trip. I miss him already. It's a kid.
Before we get into it, let's appreciate Sunflower Bird. Ba, ba, ba.
Very good.
Okay. Sorry, please continue reading this in a kid's voice.
April 27, 2011. Today we found puzzles scattered all over the inn. I can't wait to tell Dad when he gets home. Mom says the puzzles are left behind by the lady who built the inn. There's a portrait, almost said parfait, of her in the lobby. I think she's beautiful. Lauren and I felt like Nance Drew trying to solve them, but Ronnie thinks we're wasting our time. Maybe he's right. May 11th, 2011. The kid's getting younger.
He's getting young. The guy's flowers for Algernon.
I finally beat Ronnie's pinball score. He couldn't believe it. I told him I've been practicing, but really it's because Uncle Henry rigged the machine for me. Now Ronnie owes me ice cream. I wonder if I ask really nice, would Uncle Henry rig another machine for me? Like maybe a casino. Let's to get money out of this.
May 11th. Take down all of Terry Benedict's casinos.
May 11th, 2011. I like spending time with Ronnie.
It sounds
June
like Henry and
5.
his mom were pretty close.
Oh, okay. That's all we need to know, I guess.
Yeah.
Uncle Henry's an enabler. How old is this person? So this is the girl that died, right? This is Aubrey?
This is young Audrey. This is
Audrey,
2011, so she would have been young.
Oh, I see, because we're in real time. But she's got a crush on Ronnie. Mom gave Lauren $2 each for a Little Springs vessel. She was in a good mood because she agreed to go on the Ferris wheel with Uncle Henry, even though he's afraid of heights. All that practice at the arcades really paid off. I won the first prize at the ball throw. His name is Boo.
The hamster.
Even though she couldn't stop smiling, Mom won't let me keep him. She says he looks like a rat. That's all right. I can visit him at Uncle Henry's whenever I want. July 14, 2011. I hope I don't drown in a lake when I get older. Okay. Henry's been staying over a lot lately. Uh-oh. I think he makes Mom feel safe while Dad's away. Oh, no. So far, nothing's gone wrong. So far, nothing's gone wrong.
Nothing's gone wrong. I'll let you know if anything else doesn't happen.
I haven't seen Mom look this happy in a long time.
Is that it?
Good night.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's a game you can play at Uncle Henry's now.
Oh, Geese versus Fox. Okay, I guess that's cool.
Laura says I'm going to get about 10 other friends together.
Take down Terry Bennett.
They loop the tape. They loop the tape.
They loop the tape. Hope I get to ride the Cyclone one day. Oh, we did this. Okay, was that it in here? Yeah.
Okay.
So
Uncle Henry was dilly-dallying with our mom.
with Lisa, the owner of the inn, right?
Who is our mom? Wait, have I lost track of that lineage?
Well, she's not our mom. We're Alex Hill. Whoa!
Sorry. The dead girl's mom.
Yeah, dead girl's mom.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
What was that?
What? Go the way you saw something, maybe.
I feel good!
Na 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 na.
Oh no!
Oh!
Shirley, are you okay?
Better animation than I thought that would be.
I think I'm all right, dear. I just slipped.
Was it Odd Linguist? Fox and Geese?
Maybe.
No, that was like,
Heaven's
wasn't
names,
that
there-
Fox
this
and
water out here?
Pig?
Wolf? Fox and Pig,
Blasted
yeah.
ghost has done it again.
Why in
Can I help you?
Poseidon's name?
No, thank you, dear. I'm all right. I'm just gonna head back to my room for the night.
Okay. She just slipped on some water, is what is her excuse?
I guess. She clearly was pretending to be a ghost.
Oops.
She Peppers ghosted us.
She Peppers ghosted us. Can we ride our bike at night?
Oh. Great. Let's go on a ghost hunt. Why is our bike painted like the sky? Is that like a reference to?
I don't know. I can't tell if they mean that to be the case or if they just want it to be
They're not open.
like blue but chipped.
Oh.
That won't work.
It doesn't look
It
chipped.
works all the time.
That won't work.
Come on.
Fox and geese better scurry.
When I take you out in a Surrey. Oh, with a fringe on top.
I thought you were going to rant about something for a second. I thought you were like, oh God, I just have to see this one more time.
This stupid.
You were just...
This game's not annoying me
face.
so far, which is about high bar.
No. That sound loop is annoying.
Okay.
And that someone pointed out as well that like there's sometimes a weird gap between it, which is even more confusing.
Okay. Actually, you're right. Fuck this game.
But other than that, it's not terrible. I can't tell if the pacing is good or not because I can't tell if we're like not finding things or if, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm not 100% on that either.
Yeah, go to bed.
I went to bed. Wow, ba-da-bow, bow, 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 ba-da-bow. Whoa!
I'm gonna run to.
Have we been doing this for 5 hours?
Yeah, apparently it's 1 a.m.
How did that time flew by?
Our time did fly by.
Wow.
Now, I think we started actually the game at 9, so.
We started like an hour in to the stream because we had a long snack chat and a long intro.
But still.
But I expected to look over and we've been going for 2.5, 3 hours.
Yeah, right.
But we've been going for over 5 hours. Okay, well, I guess we should look for a good stopping point.
I like that you beautifully look in this suitcase every time.
You're
One
right.
day it's gonna pay off.
I know. We're not over the Alex Hill
The
yet.
Alex Hill. Do we know how long this game is? Do you have any concept?
No, I don't, actually. Well, no, you know what? That's not true. I think I looked up... Somebody said it was like 7 or 8 hours, which is pretty standard for one of these.
All right.
I think so. I might be misremembering.
Come in. Good morning,
Oh,
darling.
she's reading.
Come
I
to
thought that
check
was an
on old
iPad this whole
Shirley.
time.
How are you feeling?
I'm
after
pleasant
that
having
fall?
fun.
My backside's bruised, but not as much as my ego.
My backside's
Anyways, enough
bruised,
about
oh
me.
sandwich
You
man.
did some exploring last night. Find anything interesting?
I actually had a question.
Small question.
Have you ever had a ghost ask you for help?
Jill.
Let me think. There was the Arlington
Yeah,
ghost,
that's true, Laura.
a cowboy who
Her
lost
face is
his
all over
love
the face.
before he died. Folks told stories of him asking them to return his beloved Clarice.
That's sad. Did the cowboy ever find her?
No, not that I've heard.
That's a good quote, too.
As far as I know, he's still there.
That's sad.
asking
Did
for
the
her
cowboy
return.
ever find her?
Then there was the ghost of DeBlanchet Lake. She lost her handbag in the water. When I saw her, that's all she could talk about.
Sad.
Were you able to help her?
Bless your heart, I was not
Bless
going
my
swimming
soul.
for a lost handbag in a murky lake.
No, because that'd be crazy.
Even if it meant bringing rest to a lost spirit?
All right,
The
4
lost
drinks later, I'm gonna run to the
spirit can't
restroom.
get
Okay.
wet. She can
We'll be
go
right
find her own handbag. Why are you asking me this? Got some ghost problems?
Ghost problems.
I was outside last night when the ghost showed up again and said, "Help me."
Sounds like this ghost thinks you can help. If I were you, I'd listen.
You just literally
Says
said
the
if you were
woman
me,
who
you
wouldn't
wouldn't
go
listen.
diving for a handbag.
Yeah.
You got me there.
You got me there.
Maybe I should have listened. Would have made a better blog post anyhow. Maybe you should learn from my mistake and listen this time around.
That gives me something to think about. Thanks for your help, Shirley.
Give me something to
Anytime,
think
dear.
about. Do you have any more of those gummies, Shirley? I would really like to get in on that. Laura, I kind of agree, except that I think this main character is still a better line reader than New Nancy. That one game we played where she was just like, "I'm a crazy Instagram voice. Tell me more about what I need to do for the mystery." I couldn't stand it.
Oh, hi, darling. What can I do for you?
Have you been by that old house by the lake?
The boathouse? I've been near
Boathouse.
it, but every time I do, it
In
sends
the middle
shivers
of the
down
lake.
my spine. There's something eerie about that place.
Yeah, there's a corpse in it.
Well, thanks
Nobody
for your
cleaned
help,
up.
Shirley. I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye for now.
Bye for now. Well, we have 2 keys and no place to use them yet. We have a magnet. We have a key card for the shed, which we've used. We have to go back to the curiosity shop and play Geese versus Fox. We have a putty knife. I don't know what that's for. Excuse me. Something over here we needed to do? It's just cryptid stories. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Just like a Nancy. Always hard to get around. Although it's easier than Nancy, I know. Oh, new day, new breakfast.
Oh, good. We're right back where we always should be, making breakfast.
Yeah, new day, new breakfast. What do we have for, I assume we want pancakes, bacon, eggs, and yogurt still.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
What should we have for our bread?
I'm a growing detective.
Yeah.
I don't think we've had enough apple strudel.
Yeah, that's fair. We were talking while you were gone about, my opinion is that this voice actor, who's our main character, is still better than New Nancy.
Oh, interesting.
Because New Nancy was like, Instagram voice, please take a look at my lovely wares.
Yeah, I would say that this voice is like bland enough that I just kind of don't notice it, for better or worse.
Right, so which I think is an improvement over New Nancy.
I agree, actually, yeah.
And I guess
she would have like the weirdest inflections.
Yes.
New Nancy.
For all the ups and downs and the fact that she's clearly 50, I think old Nancy is probably the best of the 3.
Yeah, I agree.
Good eats.
Good eats. Also, I don't know if this is fair, but I feel like this Alex doesn't talk as much.
Yeah, well, we're getting short
Did you need
comments
something?
more than anything.
I saw the
Nancy
ghost
has a
again last
tendency
night.
to explain the
She
entire
said,
plot
"Help
to every
me."
person she meets.
Why do you think
And every
these
time she's
ghosts
on the
would say
phone.
that?
Yeah.
Maybe she's trapped here? Can't move on to the afterlife?
Maybe.
Why don't you ask Shirley?
Maybe.
She seems to know a lot about ghosts.
I asked her about it. I think I need to find out more about Audrey's story.
Okay, but don't forget, you're here to help me.
I haven't forgotten, Ronnie.
Don't
There's
forget.
more going on than I thought.
All right, Ronnie.
I'm the one who's
I'll
paying
find
the
out
bills
who sent
around
me those
here, and if I have to
letters.
put
Don't
my
worry.
foot down, I will. I'll make you as hated in this town as I am.
Actually, I wanted to ask you something about Henry.
Yeah, it's
What
true,
is it?
Laura. She's
I
really
found
not like
Audrey's
a
old
presence.
diary, and she mentions him in it. It seems to indicate that he hung around the inn quite a bit when Audrey's father wasn't around.
Wait, what are you implying?
Yeah, what are you
I
implying?
don't know. I don't even know if it matters, but it sounds like Henry spent a lot of time here and is still trying to get involved.
So,
You said he
what
doesn't
happened
like you, right?
to Audrey's mom?
No, he was
She just
never my
left?
biggest fan.
She sold the inn
Well,
because she
it's a
didn't want
lead
to
that
deal
I
with
need to
Audrey's
look into
ghost being
more.
around. It was too
Here.
painful.
I mean, that's fair, but she's like just gone. Oh, is this her number?
Yeah, but I don't want it.
Ronnie, can you put it on a bigger piece of paper?
Here you go. I've written every digit on its own little post-it.
Can you don't? Hey, you don't have to like palm things when you hand them to me.
It's not a magic trick.
It looks
What's
really
this?
stuck to his hand.
Lisa's number. She knows Henry better than most people. Maybe she can help.
There's a collapsed house out by the lake. What do you know about it?
It's an old boathouse.
These guys are
That's
trying
the
to
spot where
outboard each
Audrey
other.
crashed.
Who owns it?
It's part of the inn's property.
Why hasn't it been repaired?
Lisa had plans to repair it, just never got around to doing it. I think it was too hard for her to deal with. Then she ended up selling the place.
Are you sure
Dennis
it's
wants
3
to repair
months?
it and build it up as a second business.
It can't
He's all
possibly be 3
business, huh?
years.
Oh yeah. He seems good at what he does,
I
though.
think he said 3 months.
I talked to Dennis. Did you know that his great-grandmother originally opened this inn?
Yeah, I knew. That's why he bought the place.
Do you think he would use Audrey's death to get the inn back?
I don't think so. From what
So,
I understand,
I'm
he
sort of just
stumbled
now
across
realizing
the
no one's
listing while
implying
he
that she was murdered,
looking
right?
For
So
new business opportunities.
No.
You know that for sure.
Although maybe we
That's
will
what I
discover
heard.
that. It does seem
what,
like we'll
so
learn
what
more
are we
about.
sort of solving?
We're
Yeah,
trying to figure out who this ghost is,
I guess you're right.
Talk to
but
you
we
later.
may in fact find
If you
out
need my help,
that
I'm
the
here.
murder was foul play, which the death was foul play, which I think would be interesting.
What
They
if
don't
she's
seem
not dead at
to.
all?
Well, yeah, that's also maybe she's the one faking her own death. They don't seem to know a lot about the accident, right? We haven't heard the details of it, unless I was talking.
No. But it's something that exploded a boathouse.
Right. That was related, right? That is like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Part
think
of the
so.
Same thing.
What if she faked her own death to get away from Ronnie? So that's also why her mom left.
I mean, I've known him
To
for
get
a
away
day, and
from-
I'd do it.
and maybe to get away from Henry too, who was like, they just need to get out of that town.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
Laura's clipped Ronnie's terrifying presence.
Hey, Alex.
Hi, Lauren. Have time for some questions?
I'm a little busy right now, but if you don't mind helping me with this, I could give you
chore.
a few minutes of my time.
I can do that.
The Grand Air is
Okay.
having a
The right
sale.
tag for each item.
Select a sales tag based on the information below. If the price is over $18.99, the item is 10% off, except for
Here we go.
t-shirts, which are 20% off.
Great.
If the price is under $18.99, the item is 15% off, except for drinks.
Got it.
Helmets have an additional 15% off. If an item is not on sale, select pass.
I want to have an additional 50% if an item is not on sale, select pass. Okay.
Okay, it's under $18.99, so it's 15% off, right?
It's not a drink. Yes.
T-shirts are 20,
Except t-shirts.
which are 20.
Oh, got it. Yeah.
Helmets have an additional 15% off, so this one is a higher price, so it's 10% off plus 15 is 25.
Great.
Water bottle is a low one,
It's not a drink.
so 15.
So it must be 15.
Handlebars above.
Bent McDonald's straw? Is that one of them?
Yeah.
15, I guess.
$2
That's a
for
drink.
a cola. Oh, except for drinks. Saddlebag, so that's 10. Energy drink, no, can't fool me.
Mm-hmm.
Saddle is 10. Freedom cap. 10. No, it's below. 15.
Yeah, 15.
Bike helmet is, oh no, helmets are 25.
Mm-hmm.
Tire slime is 15. T-shirts are 20. Drawstring bag is
20?
20. No, for 10.
Perfect.
Oh, perfect.
Thanks for the help. Now, what did you want to ask me?
I saw the ghost again.
I saw the
She asked me
ghost
for
again.
help.
Oh boy.
You knew Audrey.
I
Why
don't
would
think
she do
she's really that busy. I think she just didn't want
like
to
I
do
said
that.
before, maybe there are
Yeah.
questions she wants answered. Maybe you need to find out what those questions are.
What do you know about her death?
She was in a boating accident.
What else happened? How did she get into an accident?
There was a fight.
Ah.
Audrey and Ronnie, they got into this fight. She was upset and came to talk to me about it.
So I suggested she get into a
About
boating
what?
accident.
She was conflicted. I don't think she really wanted to break up with him.
Why did she then?
Everyone thought she deserved better, and we weren't quiet about
But there
how
were
we
4
felt.
people in this town.
What
I
else
know.
happened that night?
4 people who
Let me
all
think.
hate your boyfriend. Every
She
one
came
of
over
them.
to talk, and Ronnie kept calling and calling. She finally answered. He told her he wanted to meet with her to talk through things. I told her it was a bad idea. She told me she wouldn't talk to him, but wanted to go out for a boat ride.
Is it common to go boating at night?
The locals do sometimes. Audrey did quite a bit. She would say she did her best thinking on the lake.
What else happened?
What else happened?
I
Anything?
don't know. She was dead, and the police said it was a boating accident.
What about Ronnie? You said he wanted to talk to her that night?
Yeah, I've asked him about it. He says he doesn't remember
He was
that
like
night.
super wasted, right?
Do you
He said he
believe
woke
him?
up hungover and
I
didn't
think
know
he
she was
doesn't
dead.
want to remember.
Oh.
Maybe Audrey's trying to help him.
What was Henry's relationship like with Audrey's parents?
He was close with them, had dinner with them often, and he checked up on Audrey and Lisa when Tom, that's Audrey's dad, when he was away.
Yeah, where's Tom?
Was he away often?
Yeah, he took business trips a lot. I remember one year when we were young where we hardly saw him.
That must have been hard for Audrey and Lisa, having Tom away all of that time.
Having
It
time
was.
away all of that time?
Audrey really missed her dad when he was away.
And Lisa?
She missed him too, of course.
I know.
Did it seem like Lisa and Tom had a good relationship?
I mean, I was a child. I wasn't always paying attention to their relationship, but yeah, it seemed good when Tom was home.
Goodbye.
Thanks for the help.
I better get back to work. These bikes won't fix themselves.
No, apparently you get strangers who come to town to fix them for you.
Yeah, they kind of do for you.
Also, 0 bikes in the bike rack. I don't think her business is doing well.
I know. You can bike if you wanna. You can leave your bike
Bike
behind.
if you want a bike.
Night, Dad. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, Dad.
Welcome, welcome.
You told me you were close with the family who owned the inn. But I heard you were especially close with Lisa.
You heard wrong. Next question.
We're really hurling accusations.
They really are. He also was like,
What was the
no comment.
what was the FMV game we played where we there was a sassy lady in like an antique shop? She was like always on the phone in like a white pantsuit.
Oh, Phantasmagoria, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you go in and she's like, buy, sell, buy, sell.
Yeah, right.
Goodbye, Henry.
We'll
We have to like interrupt your phone call every time to be like, is run out of time to talk to you in the game?
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think this might be a good stopping point if this does anything for us.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Oh. Yeah.
Don't miss.
Is that duck throwing a rock at a fox?
I think it's an egg.
I don't know if that's better or worse. Oh. Oh. You're great at this game.
I'm not sure how I'm playing this with a controller. Don't miss.
It is duck hunt reverse. That's fun. The sound of the egg is literally someone going. Sorry, I had to do that into the microphone. I apologize.
Zoom tried to get rid of it as best it could.
Oh, Vampire Diaries! There was someone like that in Vampire Diaries too. Excellent. Level 2. Now you throw rocks.
Is this gonna get us farther in the game, or is this just a side thing, I wonder?
I think this is just for Ryan. How impressive that this one-person development team did like internal games as well.
Yeah. Also, this is a very cute little art style. Like, when they're not trying to make photorealistic people, it's actually very nice.
Yeah.
Don't hit the goslings. Uh-oh.
Yeah, the pig game. Olympus was saying that too, but wasn't that like a pig and a fox? Because you penned him in.
I thought it was.
Am I wrong? Maybe you guys are right. I'm not remembering.
I think it was well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But you're right. It's still a reference, I think, to the game within games that Nancy Drew games have. Doesn't
How
really go
many
very
points
fast.
do you think you can possibly get? Like, when would this end?
Oh, I hit the gosling.
You killed a baby duck.
I just egged it. Oh, that's like.
But that's like
throwing
that's
a
like
baby.
its sibling. It's like throwing a fetus at a baby.
No, it's like throwing placenta at a baby, Ashley. It's fine.
All right. You could be using that for research.
I could.
You'll never get that heart back.
Okay, all right. You do it then.
Does the game just go on forever until you die?
Yeah, I kind of think so. Well, no.
Or until I die.
They're introducing new mechanics. Those foxes can be sneaky. Are they going to disguise themselves as gothlings?
Yeah.
Morally.
Those foxes can be sneaky. Are they going to disguise themselves as goslings?
That's what it
Ryan's
said.
already in this game.
It said the foxes can be sneaky, and I don't know what that means.
It means they're just going to show up other places. You think they're going to be wearing the skin of a duck?
Yeah. Like a little
fox in duck's clothing?
It could be a Halloween mask. It doesn't have to be gruesome.
Okay. A little headband with ears. Now, what would be tricky is if they were yellow.
Yeah,
yes,
yellow
exactly,
fox.
Janice.
Foxtastic.
Foxtastic. It should just start coming faster now.
Yeah, I was thinking this is pretty slow overall. $500,000 points.
What if the fox like comes up behind you?
That would be very sneaky.
There's a fox in that cloud.
I would lay an egg on him from behind.
You'd like fart one out.
Fucking sneaky bastard.
Hates foxes all of a sudden. What is this, like, fortified castle you're protecting as this duck?
I don't know. I guess I just don't like foxes. Maybe there's like baby goslings behind me I'm protecting.
Hmm.
Because the foxes would prey on them.
But then there's also goslings out in the wild. Are you trying to
Those
get
are
them
my
home?
neighbor's goslings. They don't know how to take care of themselves.
Those are Ryan Goslings.
That's Ryan Gosling. It's not a pun.
They ran out of puns in Level 8. They thought no one is going to play this long.
I want some like indication if there's any reason to do this, but I doubt there is, right?
I don't think there is, but I'm curious how long you'll let you go.
Kind of me too. And I also wonder if there's an achievement.
Yeah.
Not that like I care about getting every
That's
achievement.
true,
in the
Laura. You're
Alex Hill game.
outstanding in a field.
I am outstanding in my field.
Did you get that because you're in a field as a
I
duck?
did.
You're standing there. So it's similar to the word outstanding.
Yeah, it occurred to me. Keep an eye out.
Which should be different animals should start popping up. And they should be fox colored, like a little bear, an otter. So you have to just get the foxes.
Well, they didn't tell me not to kill any otters. Maybe there's a moral decision I can make.
Well, you have to know about the community and if the otters are in league with the foxes.
Maybe I should let the otter community handle that because they know more about the context.
Yeah. You should always involve otters in the decision-making process if you're making decisions about otters.
Yeah. But foxes are inherently evil and don't deserve that.
Fucking foxes, get them out of here.
I'm gonna get 1,000,000 points, so just know that.
Okay. On level 20, the goose actually just sets up like landmines.
The goose has like a Gatling gun of eggs.
Yeah. Goose is now on the offense.
Did I miss one? A little faster now.
A little faster now. Oh!
A little bit faster now.
Slide to the left. Slide to the right. 2 claps. 2 hops this time. How many points do you get per egg?
I think like 10,000.
Duck's got a good arm. I can see why they nominated him to be the warrior duck.
Me too. But, you know, you can only be the warrior duck for like 10 years and your arm gives out.
True. Also, I guess they're geese. Are they geese?
Yeah, I guess
What's
they're
it?
geese.
Fox and geese?
I think it's goose and fox, yeah. Million points!
The goose and the gander.
Great job. Okay, can we quit, you think?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I got 1,000,000 points.
So the creepy shop owner just saw us sit on the floor and play that game for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, he's like, buy it if you're going to. But I brought my own game.
It's true.
Are you my mummy?
Okay, well, is that a good stopping point?
What's in our notebook?
Call Lisa. Oh, right, we got Lisa's phone number. Question
Okay,
suspects. Henry and Lisa. Audrey's diary mentioned a relationship between Henry and Lisa. And Eliza's shelter. Eliza Myers' diary indicates she built a shelter beneath the inn. Is it still there? Right, when you're looking for that. Dennis's laptop. And
Les's laptop.
We could call Lisa before we turn in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's call Lisa.
Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, they
is
have egg
this
on their
Lisa?
face.
Yeah, that works. That's accurate here.
I'm a detective working for Ronnie. He thinks you may
I
be
know
able
I
to help
don't
me with
have
some
much
questions I have.
presence or authority, but
Why
I
does
am a
Ronnie need
detective.
Does this have to do with those letters?
Oh,
Are they getting worse?
Oh, I forgot about the
I
letters.
forgot about the threatening letters.
threats he was
Yeah.
receiving?
I wouldn't say they were threats, more like guilt trips.
Do you know why someone would
I mean,
want
it's
Ronnie
when
to
I
feel
know
guilty?
what you did last summer, kind of thing. It's
I know why
inherently
many
threatening.
people would want him to feel guilty. They blame him for Audrey's death.
Feel guilty.
You blame him?
Do you blame him for her death?
No, it was an accident. Would Audrey be alive if Ronnie hadn't insisted on talking to her that night? Maybe. But I can't blame him for something he didn't know would happen.
Are there other reasons
Very
someone might be angry with Ronnie?
magnanimous way to look at it with your daughter's death.
I've angered people in my past. I'm sure you have as well, Detective. But these letters shouldn't be taken
I can
seriously.
tell from my 5 minutes conversation with you, you've angered people in your
Anyone
life.
sending them is playing a
Definitely.
childish game.
I have some other questions for you if you don't mind.
Yes?
I'm here with Henry. I'm talking right next to him. Have you guys
right.
ever boned down, or what's the story?
Just like, what's the story though?
You seem to stick up for Ronnie. What was your relationship with him like when he was dating Audrey?
He's like a son to me. I stuck up for him then, and I'll stick up
I feel
for
like
him
they're
now.
reading a court transcript.
It does seem like somebody says, read that back.
Yeah.
I've heard you and Henry are close. What can you tell me about him?
Yes, Henry and I were close.
Yes.
I assume you know more than I'd like you to know, Detective. But part of the reason why I sold the inn was to have a second chance.
Because Audrey died?
That was part of it, yes. I was haunted by her death, and then her hauntings
Did you
became
even
real.
get all of this done
My
in
husband
3
and I
months?
had to get away.
I
But
know,
That wasn't what
selling
I was
an inn?
talking about.
You were talking about Henry.
Yes, you already seem to know somehow.
That you had an affair?
You get straight to the point, Detective, don't you? Yes. If I have to say it, yes, I
Yes,
had
a
an affair.
million times yes.
I mean, you don't have to say
My
it. This is a
husband
child
found out
detective.
about it.
No, but she's a
It had
literal child.
happened off and on for years. Henry tried to convince me to leave my husband, but I couldn't.
I guess she's not a kid. We don't really know
Finally,
that.
he became
That's
impatient.
true.
and
She has a
told Tom
job.
what
She has a
had
driver's
happened.
license, but she can't drive.
I think Henry hoped that if Tom left me, I would end up with him.
But he didn't leave you.
No, he gave me a second chance. But part of our agreement to stay together was moving away.
I think that's
So
not
I
unfair.
listed the inn for sale and sold the place. When Audrey's ghost started showing up, I was even more grateful for our decision.
Her ghost showed up after you listed the inn? I thought it was
I
the other
do-
way around.
I do sort of like the
No,
idea
I
that they're
listed
like,
it, but
we should
didn't tell
move
anyone
for our
until
marriage.
after
And they're like,
quarantine
yeah. And then their
started.
daughters ghost show up and they're like, oh
wasn't
boy,
ready to
glad we're
answer
getting out of here.
Okay.
Good luck, guys.
So, in a strange way,
Good luck with our
Audrey made it
spooky
easier
kooky
for us
daughter.
to move on.
Yikes.
Yee.
Well, it's not ours anymore. Here are the keys.
What do you know about Dennis?
Should we give your
the man
daughter's
who bought
ghost your forwarding address? No,
Having
I
me to
wouldn't.
buy the
That's
place for
fine.
years.
Fine.
He'd come to town once in a while to chat me up about it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Did I tell
When I
them
listed
about
it, I let him know
the
we were ready
back
to
door
sell.
that sticks? Oh, well,
Took
our
him a
daughter's
couple
ghost will
months to
tell him.
reorganize his assets and make an offer.
Help me and also oil those hinges.
He told me he had just happened across the listing for the inn.
We
Maybe you
just
misunderstood
replaced
him.
that roof a
I know
year
what I
ago.
So you
Well,
should be
he must have told
fine.
you wrong.
He must have told you wrong.
What can you tell me about Lauren?
Audrey, Ronnie, and Lauren were best friends growing up. She spent a lot of time at the inn. We didn't always get along, though.
Why not?
We disagreed
Lauren,
on
get out of that
Audrey and
kitchen.
Ronnie dating.
She didn't approve.
It's like a clip
but you
show.
did?
I
Why do
see.
you care about their relationship?
I need to look at this case from every angle. Anything you can tell me will help.
I could see what Audrey saw in Ronnie. I've known
Are
him
you gonna
since he was
buy
a child.
anything?
He has a good heart.
I'm
He
having a
just lost
conversation.
his way for a moment.
But Lauren didn't.
Did you
agree.
look at the hamster?
Lauren
I've
cares
seen
for
it.
Ronnie in her own way. But for a time, Ronnie's troubles were becoming Audrey's troubles. Lauren came to me about it, wanting to break them up. I told her no because I trusted Audrey to make her own decisions.
And Lauren didn't like that?
She has a tendency to think she knows what's best for people, and Audrey was her best friend.
She said you
She wanted
can't
to protect her.
blow up your bike tire to over 70 SPI.
And she was wrong about that because well, I did die.
Was Shirley staying here when you left?
Surely.
She's a blogger staying at the White Oak. She writes about ghosts.
It would be insane if she had been there
That's
for over 3
right.
months.
I remember her being excited when the ghost showed up. She lacked tact, and she's
She
still
lacked
around.
tact.
Yeah, sounds like she's hoping to get a good story out of everything going on.
Who's footing
Sounds like
her
she has
3
as
months
much
in
empathy as when I
bed
left.
Well,
breakfast
she didn't
still?
leave at the
My
beginning of
daughter's
the 3
ghost showed up,
months.
and she
She
couldn't
left
understand why I didn't want to be
in the
hunted
last
with questions.
3-month period.
Thank you for your time. I'll call again if I have any more questions.
Goodbye,
Still, I guess
detective.
you're right. Changing over that inn would take a while. Okay, well, Lisa gave us a little info. I guess we could go ask Henry now that we talked to Lisa if he has anything more to say about this affair.
Hello there, Miss Journalist. I have some more questions for me.
I think I found that information that you wouldn't want on the internet.
Says the non-journalist.
I talked to Lisa, and it sounds like you had a very friendly relationship. She already
Meh.
confirmed it.
Did she...
Damn my animal magnetism!
What did she say?
Do you think he has a tattoo on his forehead that says like "I love Lisa" and that's why he has to wear the hat?
That's why I asked her that.
Lisa said she needed to sell
He
the
didn't get
inn so
lasered
she could
off.
have second
It was a
chance
mis.
with
I
her
mean, especially for a
husband.
secret affair, it was a
That
misguided
Audrey's
tattoo.
death made
It was
easier to
not a good
believe.
idea.
You don't believe her.
I think she's running away. It was easier to leave than stay.
What do you mean?
I cared for
running
her.
away. It was
deeply.
easier for her to leave
Ooh.
and stay.
And
You
she
look
was
like a
afraid of
scat.
She chose a safe life with Tom instead. I don't want to talk about this
Getting a
anymore.
vision of the future.
I understand.
But if you're interested in buying something, I'm interested in selling.
Mouth didn't move in that last one.
Oh, can we bribe him?
Yeah, you just want to take it one more time, Ken? Oh, you think if we buy something, he'll talk more?
He's like, if you're interested in selling something,
Yeah.
I'm interested in, what did he say? The reverse.
He wants to sell things. Right now, I have a trade deficit with Tom, and I have to correct that.
Who
You
has
have
seen better days?
Well, I don't want to click everything in his store again to see, so I think maybe
Why would
not.
he possibly put Boo on sale? That was like his love of his life's child's
Welcome.
family pet.
Kind of a good point.
Goodbye, Henry.
Then he
Don't
got it
forget to buy
stuffed after
something.
it died, and then now he's selling it?
Okay, so we fixed the Henry. We checked off the Henry and Lisa one.
Good.
Dennis's laptop, Eliza's shelter, question suspects. Check in with Consillo and Cassandra. I guess we could do that.
Is there a,
right?
can you scroll down? No. Never mind.
Oh, yes, but not on the
The top one
current
doesn't
ones, no.
scroll? Great. Lisa's shelter, Dennis's laptop.
Hey, Alex.
It's in the eye of the beholder,
latest on your
Trelanis.
case?
Saw the ghost again.
Well, I saw the ghost again, and it asked for my help.
Why are you calling this guy?
Invite you out for coffee too?
Because the thing said,
No, I'm serious.
after you ask
It asked
question all
for
the
my help.
suspects, don't forget to check in with
What's that
Consillo
mean?
and Cassandra.
It
Consilio.
means that there's something more going on.
He's looking
here,
at us. Okay, God, he
that
looked
the
away.
ghost is here for a reason. That I don't know, Concilio. You're the one who sent me on a ghost chase.
I don't know,
I'm not used to
Consilio.
my cases being haunted.
I don't know, Concilio was
Alex,
my
we're
pitch
there
for
to
like a
figure
new
out
Where in the
who's
World's Carmen San
threatening
Diego,
Ronnie.
but people
Don't
didn't like
forget,
it.
People didn't really
that's
get
our
it.
main focus.
I know. I just think
Now he's
there's
looking at me
more going
again.
on here.
Oh, thank God. Okay, good.
And
Thank
you
you.
might find it, but don't forget why you're there.
I won't.
Don't
I'll
forget where
let
you
get
came
back
from.
to your case. Keep me updated.
Aye. There's a blogger staying here who's been accused of faking ghost hauntings.
Sounds like a good lead. Have you found any more evidence to believe she's behind it?
She
Well,
says
yeah,
no
there's like
truth
lots
to
of
it,
obvious stuff
but
in her bedroom.
I'm going to dig into it more.
She has a book about how to fake ghosts.
You know, I never thought about it, but the plexiglass here could be used for that Pepper's ghost illusion.
Yeah,
Talk to you
you're
later.
right.
I'll leave you to it.
And that secret tunnel that the person made, that's got to be part of
It
it.
has to be relevant.
Hey, Alex. What's up?
I saw the ghost again.
You did?
I know.
Tell me everything.
Tell her
Well,
about
I
it.
was snooping around the property when the ghost showed up out of nowhere and said, "Help me." Then I saw someone else
Concealer
running
was
away
like-
in the woods.
She just called me. Did she call you now?
That seems strange.
They're just in the same office,
Yeah,
like,
aren't
hey!
ghosts supposed to
I
scare
know,
you off?
fucking-
That's what I learned from Scooby-Doo. Why would it be asking for help?
I don't know, but I plan on finding out.
Oh, I forgot that she was like,
You saw
help
someone
me.
running away in the woods.
Yeah.
They probably know something.
Yeah, but I don't know who it was. As I was chasing them, Shirley got into a ghost accident.
A ghost accident.
Yeah, the ghost left
Yeah.
behind watery footprints that Shirley slipped on
Obviously.
when I was in the middle of chasing whoever that person was.
Coincidence?
And then Shirley was like
You think she fell on
also having
purpose?
like carrying around a
Just a
big
thought.
white sheet, but she said that was just for like a picnic. And then also she had a boombox that had scary ghost sounds on it, but I think that was just research. Anyway,
Right.
it's wild.
And she had a book called How to Pretend You're a Ghost, specifically the ghost of this dead girl named Audrey.
She had pictures of herself dressed as a ghost
Get
saying this
There are people
inspiration.
claiming that Shirley makes up the hauntings she writes about.
That's highly suspicious. What did she have to say about it?
She was obviously not happy about it and said those people are lying.
Do you believe her?
It is suspicious.
It's pretty suspicious that she's had these claims made against her.
Do you think
and that she
that
was here when the hauntings started.
Uncle Henry here is like, the day I have to
Either
get a
way,
chair
I'll
is
need
the
to do
day
some
I'll
digging into
retire.
her past.
I've been standing behind this counter for 50 years.
Whole life. Uncomfortably
great.
reading hunched
Let me
over
know
the
if you find
counter and it's too
Yeah,
low.
exactly. With a children's Fisher Price cash register.
And my big cylinder cardboard hat. That's how I do it.
Get this. I talked
It's
to
not the
Shirley,
life
and
I
she
chose,
says
it's
that
the life
Henry,
that
a
chose
local
me.
shop owner,
That chose me.
has been snooping around the inn.
His shoulders are tight, you're right. Oh my god, his shoulders would hurt so bad.
Shirley
Makes me
implied
sore
that
just
he had
thinking
close
about it.
ties to the family who previously owned the inn.
Sounds like something to look further into.
I completely
Yeah,
agree.
I know. That's why,
calls-
like, I'm talking about it. I'm
Anyway,
only talking
I'll talk
to you about
later.
the interesting things.
me
Stop saying
updated.
it's interesting.
Phone calls don't really get us anywhere. Okay, that's probably a good time to stop, huh?
It's weird that that's still on your list. Was check in with Cass.
Yeah, maybe there's something else we haven't. Well, it's checking with the suspects, right?
No, one of them said check in with Cass.
Really?
Yeah, first one.
Oh.
That's
Oh,
weird.
Cass is gonna look into claims made about Shirley. I should check
it's
in
a
with her later.
follow up.
Okay, yeah. But we still have question suspects, so that one, the one I was working on, did not disappear either.
Yeah, that's weird.
But we have this, which is new because we called her, so that makes sense. So that did get us.
We didn't figure out the laptop password, right?
No, that's on our list.
I know he's looking at us sarcastic. Be cool about it. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool.
Did we? No. Overwrite. That's a weird system. Oh, I see.
Are
what
those all
happened.
the autosaves?
Yeah, there's a lot of autosaves. And then I'd made a manual save. Well, definitely, you know, for somebody who's made this by themselves, it's at the quality of the Nancy Drew games.
Yeah, I'm impressed, honestly.
Like, it's definitely not worse than those early Nancy Drews.
No.
At least not yet. We have to, you know, there are questions about pacing and how many puzzles actually pay off and stuff like that. The puzzles have so far been kind of easy, except for the ones that we haven't really gotten to yet.
I agree. It's also sort of puzzle light.
It seems puzzle light.
But we haven't had to do anything really annoying. So that's
No.
good.
And we got all the breakfast we can eat.
Yeah, so that's a win. Yeah. And I don't love the voice acting, but it's not like grating on me in the way some of the other performances really were upsetting.
No, it's endearingly bad. The only thing that is grating is the music.
Yeah.
It's purely bad. But what can you do? If we really get annoyed with it, I could turn it off and just pipe in some royalty-free YouTube music or something.
Can we pipe in some carte blanche music as an advertisement for carte blanche?
That would be amazing. I don't know if this game deserves it, but because that's
You're right. It doesn't. We don't want people to get confused. That's different
Right.
branding. It's true. We have all the breakfast we can eat, but not a morsel more, or
no,
we'll die
you'll explode.
like a tire.
Yeah, I do think we should have Salem rapping in the background. Actually,
Yeah, that was my second choice.
like, well, I don't know if ghosts are real. My name is Salem, and I'm here to say.
Yeah, it's all Salem's raps are just Salem introducing Salem.
Yeah. I didn't notice it though. I just was always pleasantly pleased by that music, and stuck in my head. So
yeah, we said while we were playing how lovely the music was. So don't you not let us compliment you
ever.
We know your wife now. We're gonna get tattle on you.
Oh, Trillanis, that was when you were at work. We played the Benny Hill stream nonstop, but you missed it. I'm sorry.
But then you came back and we were like,
We were
just
done.
coincidentally, we stopped.
Yeah.
This
Sorry
was
about that.
just the link of the YouTube we had.
Okay.
I love Salem in a major way.
I
mean, honestly, this is a pretty fun game, all things considered. I'm having fun playing it, so I guess what I mean to say.
Yeah.
I can't believe one person made it. That's insane. And it is scratching the Nancy itch, so.
A source of power greater than any known to man!
Indeed. Yeah, it's scratching that itch.
We know your wife is a threat.
We know your wife.
Well, great. I guess we'll probably play this for one more round, maybe, you think?
One more or two more, depending. I don't know if
one
it's really
more
gonna be...
stream.
One more stream. Yeah, it might be just one more stream, or it could be two. Probably not longer than that.
Well, don't worry. I wrote down the little sun keys
Thank you.
with the date.
Thank you. Exactly, Laura. Okay. Well, I'm tired, man. Let's call her a night, shall we?
Let's call it a night, shall we? It's like almost 2 a.m. on my coast.
Yeah.
Remember, news. So you know that I'm on the E.
News. Because Lashley is like a powerful lightning bolt.
Yep.
That's how I'll remember it.
And I always lightning to the right. That's what you always know about me.
Yeah. To the right, then the left, and then down.
Mm-hmm. It's like, think of Freakazoid, but if Freakazoid was your internal compass, which I know it is.
Yeah. Check out Dexter Douglas, nerd computer ace. Went surfing on the internet and got blasted at cyberspace. He turned into the Freakazoid, strong and super freak. He drives the villains crazy because he's a lunatic. Such a good show.
That's what the people want. That's what they come for.
All right. We're going to leave now. And
we're going to leave now. You guys have to stay here.
And you guys stay in the stream.
You guys
and wait for the next one.
You guys stay here. We'll be right back. I promise we'll come back.
Oh, I should say we might miss next Friday. We probably will because I have a conflict. But we might stream of interest. I'm not interested.
Conflict.
I have a conflict of interest. I'm Alex Hill. I should have disclosed it.
Actually, I'm just getting our board has flagged an ethical conflict of interest issue, and Ryan might have to.
I was seen at a yacht party with the one developer who made Alex Hill, accepting many bribes. So we might not be doing this Friday, but we might do it Saturday or a different day. We'll keep you guys updated in the Discord.
Yeah.
Or we might skip
we'll be back.
We'll be back.
All right. Salem's in charge when we go. There's pizza money on the counter, Salem.
Okay, everybody be nice.
You can stay up late, but they should be home. They should be in bed by the time we get home.
Yeah. And then if we're not home by the time they're in bed, then they should go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay. We'll drive you home.
Wait. How did you get here? Do you need a ride?
She can't drive. She's a child.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. We put children in charge of our children.
Wait, I stayed here and let the baby go to the movies.
Oh, no. It's a baby stay out scenario.
It's a baby stay out.
What are we all doing here? Well, that baby was out.
I stayed with the babysitter.
Oh, no.
It's just nice to have someone make you cinnamon toast.
Yeah, but not the salt, the sugar.
But not the salt.